I am Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So, time to jump back into Lothern. Let's do this. Hey everyone, I'm back. Wasn't going long. Finally a non-rat campaign. I've been playing lots of other races, apart from rats. Woodsmen are the best units in Medieval 2? I don't really care. You're on dragon spam then? Yeah, I think we'll try the dragon doom stack. We'll see how that goes.
Glory to you, Prince Tyrion.
Alright, so no Sisters of Avalon. Can't recruit them. And the Regiment of Renown version as well. No Sisters. Which I've been saying for ages is the High Elves' best unit. But one thing that I haven't really experimented with is dragons. So why don't we try that out? But they're tier 5 units, so it's going to take a little while to get there. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh. Oh, that's so bad.
Ready for orders.
But I need him to begin with.
On to adventure.
Oh my god.
Adventure
He's so bad. What's our chance of securing influence? 60%?
Destruction.
Never.
Alariel's champion. I serve the well-chosen words and fine wine are the marks of civilization.
No. Only people I'm gonna do deals with are
those who speak the truth,
Legendary Lords, High Elves. I'm not gonna make any other deals with anyone else. Except for Tyrannok, I guess. They usually get wiped dead anyway.
Gladly.
Alright, that'll... I mean, I can make a little bit more money if I go with Illyrian, but I kind of want to declare... well, we'll see. Okay, well that's all I really need to do this first turn. No technology... No let's move on. Is it possible to do a campaign with only spearmen and archers with some artillery as backup? Yeah, it's possible, I guess. You're after some punishment. Stacking light archers. Actually, the tier 1 archers are more cost effective than light archers. Like, light archers, they're only a little bit better in melee. Like, who cares? Ready for another military alliance? Well, I'm playing Tyrion this time. So, we'll see.
Oriah, by assuring I lust for battle. For my queen,
You have my attention.
I have much to teach them. To victory. Bring me battle.
Those random pirates will no longer respawn on ME. Oh, okay, that's good. Because I don't like them. How about only melee units? Well, yeah, it's possible. Well, you're gonna have a hard time of it. It depends on what melee units you're talking about, though. You're talking about melee infantry. Melee infantry, like if you spam melee infantry, it's probably one of the worst combinations. Like the only thing worse than melee infantry spamming is melee cavalry spamming. Because at least melee infantry will do well in siege. Well, they'll do okay in sieges. You go, yeah, whatever. I mean, anything's possible. You can do it. It's gonna be boring and it's gonna be tough. So that's up to you.
It shall be done.
As you say. Archers!
We advance. Asser, advance.
Have I covered the fat vampire coast? Oh, you mean Silostra? I covered her in a 20-turn guide. Generally speaking, the vampire coast factions don't really do great for views. They're also not really my favorite factions, so I don't really cover them very often. But I haven't done a live stream with her. I've covered all the other ones, but not Silostra. Can't honestly say I'm a huge fan of her. She's not weak. I'm just look at all that damage.
Forward. We go. Lakai! Advance. Silver helms.
Alright, well at least this is being really good for like disruption. We're only dealing with like portions of their forces at a time. But yeah, the Silver Helms, they are shit. Ithamar chariots are alright.
Onwards! For Ulthwan! Ithamar chariots! March! Advance! For the king! Make Ulthwan proud! Asser! Attack!
Chandler Holt did a $5 super chat. I'm buying a PC for the first time Friday. Was just wondering what graphic card you use and how well it operates on max setting of Warhammer. Thank you. Okay, I use a GTX 1080 Ti, and it's at the time of me purchasing it, it was pretty much like the best value GPU you could get. I don't know if there's anything better at the moment, but this is handled. It handles the game pretty well. The only time it doesn't handle it is when I basically overload it with just way too many entities. Or I just like cram half an army, or like 2 full armies through an enemy gate. That's when it doesn't handle it. But that's more a CPU issue than a graphics card. Thanks for super chat.
Ithamar chariots! Swiftly! For duty! To the fray! Asser, move! Silver helms! Ithamar chariots! Yes! It shall be done! Assyrian guides us!
Cavalry's getting wrecked, but the chariots are okay. Might bring the cavalry back over there. They've taken enough damage. Same thing with the White Lions.
Weapons ready! Battle looming! We away! For the Everqueen! White Lions! Loyal! It shall be done! Onward! Asser! Move! Ancestors! For Ulthwan! Lacoy! Setting forth!
That rear charge there was not good.
For Ulthwan! For duty! Acknowledged! Asser! Advance! White Lions! Without fail! We go!
I think that should have done a decent amount of damage. Nothing too spectacular though.
For our ancestors! Assyrian guides us! Asser! Forward! For the king! You're it there!
Biggest problem I'm gonna have here is running out of ammo.
Orders received!
Ah, shit. Alright, I gotta get them out of there. I'm gonna need them for other battles.
We go! Advance! Death to all!
Come on, don't take another casualty. Rack did a CZK 20 super chat. Best way to deal with lizard dinos and tomb kings? As tomb kings? Lots of anti-large. You know, tomb guard with halberds, so on and so forth.
Without fail. Archers, Asur, move. We advance.
Army loss penalty should be coming in soon. Most of their forces have been destroyed.
White lions, as you say. Silver helms.
Probably end up being a close victory due to how much ammo we've used up, but that's okay.
For duty. From afar. Setting forth. Sail.
It shall be done. Advance! Asur, advance!
It will be done.
Archers, for our ancestors!
Silver helms. Ithilmar chariots.
Oh, using up all my ammo.
Silver helms. We away. Asur, forward.
What's my thoughts on eagles? I find them useful compared to other flying units due to their speed and fatigue. Regular eagles, don't get them. Get a noble on an eagle. It's better.
Silver helms.
Nobles on eagles is good.
Archers.
Alright, there's their army losses. Cool. Lopsided damage, but that was probably one of the more difficult battles of the start, which, you know, at least that's over with. Will I then get Lothland Seaguard? No. You don't need them. I don't know how many times I have to have this fucking conversation. Yes, they're good units, but they're beaten in just about every... They're beaten in other means. They're really good when you've got them as garrison inside of a settlement, sure. Look, here's the big thing with Lothland Seaguard.
Take what is rightfully ours.
There will be consequences.
Yeah, here's the big thing. They have less range, less ammunition, and I think the same missile damage as... Why does... yeah, same missile damage as regular archers. They're also more expensive. So, they're not as good archers as regular archers. And in terms of spearmen, they're not as good in melee as spearmen. So, yeah, they're versatile, but they're not good.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Awaiting orders.
Alright, so... If I'm certainly not going to attach this guy into my armies permanently. I'm going to have him go around get influence eventually. What I found to be the best is to leave one of the High Elves out here with a gate, and then you just farm that for eternity. Once you've taken out all their other forces, the main thing to consider is you got to make sure you assassinate any heroes that they get before they get to level 20. Otherwise, you'll never see the end of them. Well, you will, but they'll be a constant nuisance. Moving on. Have you seen the new Age of Sigmar elves? Age of Sigmar. I don't follow Age of Sigmar. Wouldn't this challenge be better as a Lithanar? But I just covered a Lithanar. This is the thing, I've recently covered a Lithanar, Alariel, and Teclis. So, it's just a matter of doing the rounds.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Garrisoning.
Should be able to reach that from here.
Alariel's champion.
With purpose.
Saves me a little bit of cash.
What do you require? Servant of the king.
What's his chances of success at the moment? 65. That's not horrendous. It's not amazing. So their army's sitting there at the moment. Military presence of 3. That means they got 6 units. Shouldn't be difficult for me to deal with that. Alright, moving on. Yep. Don't really need to repair this. It should repair on its own before I need to. Should Noctilus be a worry for Tyrion if left unchecked? Maybe. It's maybe. It just depends. Usually you can get a lot stronger than Noctilus very early on. And if you're stronger than him, he usually will leave you alone. He's got enough enemies. But yeah, if he does end up declaring war on you, you should probably try and take him out. Because he can be a big nuisance. Especially because he will usually land in Ulthuan. And yeah, you just gotta deal with it. Alright. So, well, we need to build this for technology's sake. We need to build this for growth's sake. Tempted to build this just to get a different noble, but we don't have any influence anyway, so there's no real need for that right now. Public order in this province will maintain in the long run. But that does provide more money, which would be better.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, I don't need him to do that anymore.
Moving out.
To join the army.
Destruction.
Good. I definitely do need influence.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Good, we've fully recovered, and this shouldn't be a problem. Now that we got more archers, the more archers we get, the better off we are. Full melee on legendary is a pain. Yeah, it's just not effective. It depends though. Full melee infantry on legendary is really bad. Really, really bad. But like beasts, it's not so bad. Because like, strategically speaking, melee infantry, they're not very effective. They're very good at holding the line. That's about it. All melee infantry are really, and they're okay for sieging, but generally speaking, there's not a whole lot you can do with melee infantry. There's virtually no cheese with them. And archers can perform way above their pay grade. And that's what it really comes down to. Like, sure there are units that are good, that'll perform at their pay grade, but most races have units that will perform above their pay grade, and it just doesn't make sense to recruit the units that just do okay. That's the problem with Lothar and Seaguard. They perform at their pay grade, but they've got so many other units that perform above their pay grade, like why would you bother with them? How does full Star Dragon perform? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I've only got a tier 2 settlement. It's going to be a while before we got Star Dragons, but I will not be getting Sisters of Avalon in this campaign.
Without question.
It's not bad when you buff them with Lord Skill. No, they're still bad. It doesn't matter what their stats are. Melee infantry. If that's what you're talking about. Did I have a nice time off? Yeah, it was alright. Glad to be back though. Got a good rest. Got a lot of sleep. I think my ear's healed, so that's good. Friggin' 3-month injury heals in 2 days if I just give it enough time to rest. All we need to do out here is really just cause as much disruption as possible. If they can come at us in waves, that would be the most ideal scenario. We don't really need to be doing damage with these guys.
Battle calls! Kill them! We away! Asa, forward! Will be done. Can I be brave? Moving out! Ithelmar chariots!
So far, this looks like it's going pretty well. Get them out of there.
Archers, kill them!
Okay, don't think my archers are going to run out of ammunition this time. Because there's lots more of them. We're basically taking on the same army that we did last time. This is a few different units. Andrew Marhau did a $2 super chat. What a good made battle trades for high elves. I usually don't worry about the battle traits. I usually just get entrepreneur because money. Actually, to be honest, when it comes to the mages, I don't even know what they've got because I'll only ever get entrepreneur. I'm sure they've got some good ones in there, like maybe there's one that has extra arcane conduit or gets it early or something. I'm not entirely sure. I think there's one that gets access to some lore of metal. But like I said, I only ever get entrepreneur.
Battle calls. Attack move. Silver helm. Kill them.
He asked for an in-battle trait. Yeah, I know he asked for an in-battle trait, but like I said, I don't know. That's just not the way I roll with mages.
Loyal. Swiftly. Isilmar chariots.
Alright, there we go. And that's basically the end of the Cult of Excess. They can't recover from this. Does he trait that gives plus 10 wins and less miscast chance? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. Melee attack on army traits are decent though, aren't they? For the high elves, it just depends.
We have captured it.
I'm just gonna occupy it this time.
For Alariel, my queen.
I thought Tyrion started off with a bolt thrower. Maybe on Vortex. I don't think he ever started with a bolt thrower.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, let's get rid of this white line. Don't need you anymore. Expensive piece of shit. Don't need you or you anymore. Expensive pieces of shit.
Ever loyal.
There we go. That's all we need.
Her servant.
Okay. So we should probably go down Bowmaster and then Skymaster for the eventual dragon that he'll get. It's not very good for dragons though. Healing is 5, so maybe 2 points. Let me just see. Well, he definitely needs lightning strike, so let's give him that first. The archers will manage for the time being. There might be a revolt at Lothern, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I did loot that other settlement, but that's okay. And that's all looking okay. And let's move on. We gotta capture the Shrine of Asuryan and then prepare for Yvres for their attack. So we need to make sure we're at full stack. So we need 2 more turns of recruitment to do that. Should be fine. What's the strongest 1v1 Lord with all the buffs active? Hard to say. It depends on the situation. Every Lord can be beaten by somebody else, but I would have to say Kolek. Like, this is the thing. I think a lot of people want me to tell them an army that cannot be beaten under any circumstance, but there isn't one. There's the Beastman Doomstack, for example, that uses fear. That can be beaten by things. The only thing I could possibly think of that is an army that cannot be beaten by any individual army is probably the fear stack for the Lizardmen, where you just use all heroes, and when they're leveled up, they've got their Stegodons and shit. And you got that on a Life Wizard. That's probably the only one that I could think of that is literally unbeatable. Problem is, though, you go up against a Beastman stack that's got anti-fear, and it can beat it. So they would need to all be unbreakable. So yeah, there literally isn't an army that's unbreakable.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Good, 3 for 3. Good job. Apart from you being a shit agent, that's not bad.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Alright, order this all will be fine here. How to skill now Count Noctilus? Skill him however you're going to use him. I can't tell you how to do everything. You should be able to figure this stuff out for yourself. Honestly, leveling up your generals is not rocket science.
Tyria.
And I haven't played Noctilus in ages, so I kind of can't remember. So I usually like to get 4 spearmen, and then the rest archers.
Awaiting orders.
They'll be probably a little bit damaged when the next thing comes down, but that's okay. There's going to be a revolt. If I exempt it, nah, it's still going to happen. That's okay. So I'll need to come down here and deal with that. That'll take me 2 turns to get back. It's fine. Okay, I gotta be careful because the enemy army could end up capturing, like, Yvres might come down here fairly soon and occupy Angerial. I'll send this guy ahead to scout. So... this will provide extra public order. Won't get built in time, though. I really want to rush growth. So even once we get rid of provincial instability, it'll likely revolt again. I think we'll upgrade the Shrine of Asuryan first. So I'll put the growth building down there first, and then we'll upgrade it, and then get the Shrine of Asuryan. Okay. Like I said, want to majorly rush growth. We need to get to tier 5 as fast as possible. Noctilus campaign? We'll see. Oh my god. That's a bit early. Phoenix is any good? Phoenixes are good, yes, but there are better units in the High Elf roster. Daniel Campbell did a $5 super chat. What is your favorite race for lore? Also, what is your favorite race to play for your personal enjoyment? Kind of, for the lore, I liked reading about the elves. They've got kind of a fucked history, but it's very interesting. Repair the tower. Oh, hang on, dude. You gotta use exclamation marks. I can't quite read that just in all caps. You gotta also use exclamation marks.
The Asa rise against you.
Yeah, it's gonna probably repair itself in 2 turns on its own. But you're absolutely right. I should totally get that extra 15 gold. I mean, it only costs 79 to build it, but still. How much growth? Ooh, 4. God damn it, that might really slow me down. That could be good. Alright, I need you to go up ahead.
Have my attention.
They shouldn't be here yet.
Alariel's champion. Shield against the darkness.
Never.
I really don't like the Noctiluses there. Really don't like that at all. Alright, so I said we want to upgrade Shrine of Asuryan first. Repair the tower. Happy? The real question is, are you happy? My happiness is irrelevant. I'm happy no matter what happens. It's only 79. You're absolutely right. It is only 79. Shame.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Yeah, I'm down for that. From one archer spam to another. Well, this is all you can really recruit base in the early game. You get a choice between spearmen and archers. What are you gonna do? Sorry, what? Okay, let me have a look here. What unit should I be recruiting here instead of archers? Let's see. I've got archers or archers, some more archers or some spearmen.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Definitely don't like that he's there.
Ulfwon's defender. What do you require? Forward at once.
Yeah, they're gonna be here soon.
There will be carnage.
Good job.
protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, we've also, because they're so cheap, we can... Let's see, what's the difference? Yeah, look, 206. Okay, let's compare Lothern Seaguard, okay? 90 units in their entity. Okay, weapon strength 28. Weapon strength 25. Sure, they do more weapon strength, but with higher entity numbers, the Spearmen might actually be better. They've also got more health. The Ace Dread became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Armor is the same, except they've got shields. I know these are just the basic ones, but they are way more expensive. Leadership is the same. Speed, they're a little bit faster. Melee attack, slightly better. But they've also got more experience. Melee defense, these guys here have higher melee defense. So, in terms of regular spearmen are maybe a little bit better. Just a tiny little bit. In terms of archers, okay, comparing archers with Lothern Seaguard. So, archers have slightly less health, same entity numbers, way cheaper. Ammunition 22. Regular archers have 24 shots, Lothern Seaguard 22. Range 165. I don't know what's going on with this 19 missile damage. Also, we should take into consideration their missile damage will be increased. Hang on. If we have a look at what the base number is, 16 plus 3, it's probably the same. 15 plus 4. So, slight, like, 1 extra armor piercing, but 1 less regular missile damage. Right. But that range really hurts them in regard to regular archers. So basically, regular archers can get that 1 extra volley on Lothern Seaguard, so regular archers would end up beating Lothern Seaguard. Unless the Lothern Seaguard came into melee, which... I don't know, I just don't feel like they're going to do that.
I am ready to fight.
Like I said, Lothern Seaguard, not a bad unit. They're certainly not trash. There's just better units to choose from. Gotcha, man, you can do both. Yeah, but you don't ever really need them to do both. That's the thing. It's more than twice the price. They don't need to do both.
Without fail.
Alright. We gotta get rid of that enemy artillery first, because that's gonna absolutely shred us otherwise. I'm not a big fan of this map, because as soon as you take the hill, they start charging up it. Funstar did a CA2 super chat. Is it worth warring with Avalon to stop her spread? No. No. If you play your cards right, you can just... It doesn't really matter how big she gets, you can just confederate her if you play your cards right. I did a little bit of experimenting with high elf confederations. It's actually pretty easy. Just make sure you've got influence. Influence makes a big difference. Because then you just make her like you. So, I'm not... In fact, the bigger she gets, the better. As long as she doesn't destroy Nagaruth, I'm fine with her doing whatever she wants. Because at some point she's going to take on someone, and take on more than she can chew, and like lose an army. And that point we'll be able to confederate her. And, or maybe even before then. Oh, I'm getting the red symbols. Did we get a bit of stuttering there? Okay, we're okay. You should not have a full stack for a place for a thrower. Oh yeah, that is actually a good point. But truth be told, I didn't know they had a thrower, so it doesn't matter. I don't need the thrower right now, and there's only a 10% chance of capturing it anyway, and it won't be long before I get my own, so not that big of a deal. But you are right, I probably should have. Chances are I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Alright, I could probably waste the ammo of their archers as well, giving them an even bigger disadvantage. Because like I said, I really don't like this terrain. It's... Actually, you know what? If we're going... You shouldn't attack from this hill. It's really, really bad. We should go around it. With an all-archer army coming across this hill here, this is like a terrible spot for our archers. Unless we can stand right there, which would be way too close to them. So the best part is to choose a more gentle approach, which is around here. Did you see the donation? What donation? Aren't Shadow Walkers Shadow Warriors second best archer unit in high F economy? Can't you just doomstack them instead? Well, I can't get Shadow Walkers. That's for Nagaroth only. And Shadow Warriors are... I'm not a fan of them at all. I don't think Shadow Warriors are very good. So, I guess you could get away with it, but personally, I just think I'm just not gonna bother. People have said that dragons are quite good, so I want to see how it is. I want to see how much it costs to sustain a bunch of armies with dragons. There's a lot of different army combinations you can make, or even doomstacks you can make with the high elves, but none of them are top 5 for sure. Okay, that's cool. You get back over there. Yeah, if we can get to this point here, that would be a lot better for firing. I reckon when it comes to the eagles, we should just ignore them and just focus on the infantry, just because eagles are hard to hit. And they don't have a great amount of damage output. If they get into combat with Tyrion, he'll slaughter them. Yeah, there's a Dragon Lord trait. It's alright, I don't think it's amazing though. What are these? Oblivion Reaver Archers. Okay, we don't need to waste ammo of them. We have the range advantage now, we have the high ground, we have a good clear shot. Move forward. As soon as we get into range.
As you say. Archers.
Maybe I should double line.
Orders received.
Might be better.
By Alariel. For duty. Setting forth. Destroy them.
Throg no trolls challenge when? Well, that's not really a challenge because I'd normally go no trolls anyway.
Will obey. Orifare. Understood.
So you mean a Throg normal campaign?
Will obey. For the king.
Comrade 493 did a €2 super chat. How do you move your entire army in formation? You select what units you want to move in formation, hold down Alt, and then click and drag. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Make the Ulf One proud. Loyal. Acknowledge.
Alright, Tyrion needs to get in here. Try to kill that eagle.
No mercy. Understood. Archers. For duty.
Tireless. With me.
They're coming down to fight Tyrion. That's a big mistake.
Annihilate them.
Asa traitors. Archers. Orders received.
Asa, forward.
Spearmen.
Kill the fucking eagle. Kill it. might kill it. Probably not, though. When they're running away, they're kind of hard to hit.
Spearmen, march! Lakoi!
Protectors of all.
What's a mid-game Norska Doomstack before Mammoths? I usually skip mid-game. Mid-game Doomstack is kind of an oxymoron because there is no really mid-game Doomstacks, not really. Like what's a tier 3 Doomstack? Certainly Norska doesn't have one. See, War Mammoths come in at tier 4, so you can actually get them pretty early on. So what I would do is, playing as Norska, I would get a tier 1 army, maybe with some tier 2 units, and you should be able to confederate all of Norska with that, and then you'd chill for a bit and just like consolidate. By which point you should have a tier 4 settlement, then you start getting Mammoths, and then you don't need a mid-game Doomstack. Generally speaking, I try to avoid constantly reforming my army. I have a beginning game army, and then I just skip straight to Doomstack, usually. There's some exceptions to that.
Bind them. Enslave them. Moving out.
My biggest concern here is this. If I go and finish them off,
Heir of an area.
if I go finish them off, I won't be able to make it back to Lothern in time. And there's a chance that he'll attack me over the end turn. That's very bad for me. If we wait 2 turns, they'll come back and attack this anyway. And we've already shredded them. And that way we can get another 2 battles out of them. They're not going to get any recovery, but they will get one more group of units. But the problem here is I can't risk Noctilus attacking me, especially considering he's got a Necrofex. Especially not while I'm in a damaged state, so I have to come back here.
Garrisoning.
And that way we'll get full replenishment, so we'll just wait here for the turn.
We descend into anarchy.
Alright. I don't know if I want to upgrade Angerial, because that'll be like the first place they want to attack. It might be... It might be better to wait for the 4 growth and grab this. I think I might do that. Because then I could also grab this for the extra growth and money, and that'd be really handy. Now that we've got a full stack, we don't actually need the barracks. If I want to recruit new units, I can do so. Actually, no, I can't. But I don't want to recruit new units for a while now. Alright, what do we got here? So this will help with influence, public order. Probably get that soon, but not right now. Let's move on. Did I get rid of the White Lions from Tyrion's army? Yeah, expensive garbage. Get rid of them. Crap. I don't like White Lions. Fucking garbage unit.
Champion of the
Alright.
Everqueen.
Influence would be the most important thing here. Another revolt really wouldn't matter that much.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, if I attack that, I could force march back here, but before I do that, let me just double check over here. Alright, that army cannot reach Angerial in time.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Problem is, if I attack it again, it's
No.
not going to... Hang on, what's the ambush success chance over here? 45%. It's not very good, considering... Oh, that's wary, okay. That'd really just be for another victory. That's all. Not for... Because unless I auto-resolve it, which... I only got another 4 units, maybe that'd work.
Her servant.
I definitely don't want to declare war on Noctilus. He won't stop annoying me for a long time.
Orders.
He won't be able to recruit another Necrofex Colossus for a while. I wouldn't mind him bothering them. But yeah, attacking him right now I think would be a mistake, especially with this army.
Champion of the Everqueen.
How am I so good?
I am ready.
I have psychic powers, so I can see future. So whenever I see in the future a mistake, I just don't do that.
Slaves are always used.
So I use
The
cheats.
gods are pleased. Protector of the Everqueen.
I'm part of an ancient bloodline of superhumans. We can see like just short distances into the future, and so it allows us to have a look, see the mistakes we're gonna make, and then just not do it.
Entering the garrison.
I'm just kidding. The answer to how did I get so good is practice. You can be as good as me. You could be better than me with enough practice. I'm not perfect at this game. I have shortcomings. I'm not the best with keyboard micromanagement. I fumble my keys a lot, which is why I don't use control groups very often, because I fumble them. But luckily, this game doesn't require you to use it, so it's fine.
I await your command. Destruction.
That's okay. One failure every now and again is okay. Alright, so I guess I could do the Tower of Lycian. Yeah, it would be okay if I did that, but if I wait 2 turns, I could get this. Thing is, at Tower of Lycian, we could build the growth building. Yeah, it'll only delay us by a short time. Alright, let's do that, because it would be good to get the growth building in there as soon as possible. Alright, so over here, we need this for money and public order, because I don't want to have to deal with constant revolts. Which we won't have to in the long run.
Tyrion.
So if they move anywhere within here, we got them. I could definitely beat that army, but I just have to be able to engage them. Are they allied with one another? They are. I've often seen them fight each other. If they were to team up, that'd be very bad for me. Funstar did a $5 super chat. Which do you prefer, archers or archers light armor? Which is more worth it? I prefer just the regular archers. If you have a look at the... I can't look at it right now. Yeah, I just prefer the regular ones. Like, the extra bonuses light armor does, I feel like it's just not needed. Alright, so he's not going to bother me for a while. Oh, hey, Let's Sketch donated $10. Welcome back, and hope you had a nice break. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I did have a nice break.
Our cause is known.
Alright, so what did they do in that situation?
Noble son of Ulthuan. On to adventure.
They've gone into fucking ambush stance.
Alariel's champion.
They're probably in ambush stance right here.
Misguided. Ever loyal. Ridiculous.
Alright.
Ready to
What we want to do is stand about here. Because they're not going to go for Lothern. It's too well defended. They're going to go for low-hanging fruit. They usually do. This actually isn't the best situation at all. Okay,
You
hang on.
have my attention.
Ulthuan's defender.
See, I don't actually know where they are. And it would be okay if they captured this. But if we travel through here and we get caught in ambush, we're in big fucking trouble, right in the early stage of the campaign. So, I'm just going to stand here, because I doubt they can ambush me from there. And I might get discovered, but the most important thing here is that they don't see me. If they attack me, I could withdraw back to here, and I guess we'll see. It's not an ideal situation that we're in here. It's quite possible they're going to capture these 2 settlements. They're coming in a little bit earlier than I would have liked. I don't know if I want to upgrade that right now. I'll do Angerial. They're not going to get past here. Thing is, we don't have Lightning Strike either. And I forgot that they were fucking allied. Just got to be careful here. If they capture either of those settlements, it doesn't matter. What is important is not to lose the army, because I can't replace it right now. This is why we didn't invest into the settlement, because I just didn't know where they were. So I could easily recapture that. Oh, somebody got fucked. And Ambush failed, but I'm still going to make the attack.
I lust
The
for
biggest problem
battle.
here is that I'm not going to get replenishment over the end turn. So we really need to make sure casualties are a minimum. Now, they've got a bunch of Illyrian Reavers, but fucking who cares about them? Yeah, we didn't actually ambush them, which would have been better, but it's okay. Not better by a whole lot.
Spearman. Understood.
Alright, we need to double line this. We don't want to go too wide.
Archers.
Since they have cavalry, going wide is probably not to our advantage.
Acknowledged.
Heir of Anarion.
They don't have any artillery, so we're fine. And they don't have a whole lot of missile units, so I don't see any serious issues here. Why did you upgrade Angeria when you couldn't divine it? Did I? Oh, I meant to do the. I must have just made a mistake there. Sorry, I didn't realize it. It doesn't matter that much. It just slows us down a little bit.
Forward.
I thought I did the Tower of Lycian. I just made a mistake.
Advance.
Upgrade Angeria. Yeah, like I made a mistake. No big deal. It's not a big deal.
Moving out.
A little bit of money. We're making heaps. It was a mistake though. Shouldn't have done that.
Doing
Just
my
wasn't paying
duty.
attention. Use the ward to prevent the right flank. No, this is fine.
For my lady. Champion of Alaria. Make Oakland proud. Sunfang lusts for battle. At once.
Alright, that one there's taken way too much damage already. So let's pull him out. Get the other one in there.
Without question.
Archers. Serve the king. Understood.
For order.
So much for psychic powers. Yeah. Yeah, well that was obviously bullshit.
Spearman. It shall be done.
Archers, as you say.
Actually, should probably get rid of these Illyrian Reaver archers there.
Tireless.
It will be done.
Lacoy! March! Heir of Anarion. Seal! It shall be done.
Orders received. It will be done.
Archers! Orior!
Understood.
Got to stop the enemy archers. The spearmen aren't even getting through our archers. This is why we don't bother getting that many spearmen. Because look, they're not even doing a very good job.
Sword of the
I might have to actually withdraw Tyrion to get some more healing before he pushes back on, which means we'll probably end up losing the Shrine of Asturion. Not a big deal.
Spearmen! Heir of Anarion. Archers!
Just slows us down.
Apace!
all.
Asturion guides us.
Acknowledge.
Doesn't stop us at all.
For duty.
Because the main thing that we need to be doing right now is leveling up Tyrion.
Striking forth.
As you say, without fail.
I'll have to have a look at how the army's looking before I press on any further.
Swiftly.
For duty, attack!
Because we might be able to get a little bit of recovery, but we're not going to get heaps.
Heir of Anarion.
And he's not going to get... I don't know if I'm actually in friendly territory, to be honest.
Archers. Death to all.
Sinath!
Yesterday I finished watching a Napoleon campaign. It's fancy, it was epic. No it wasn't. That was shit. But whatever. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Ancestors!
I did a pretty bad job of that campaign. That was actually the first and only time I finished a Napoleon Total War campaign. Alright, we're cool. Are you really planning on dragon stacking? Yeah, I'm planning on doing it, but you know, we gotta get to tier 5 first, and every time we lose a settlement that we've developed, it slows us down. Beastmen have the strongest Doomsday according to... Yes, they do have the strongest... Well, kind of. But that doesn't make them the strongest race. Not by a long shot. It's not that bad.
For Alaria, my queen.
Problem is, I gotta finish that off. I don't think I got any recovery from there. Let's have a look. No.
The king.
We're not in terrible shape, though.
Unlikely.
Because they've got 15 plus 5 units, and
Impossible.
those 5 units aren't going to be amazing.
To serve.
Problem is, Tyrion did take a lot of damage. I could attack this army, but they've got reinforcements coming in from over here.
No. Absurd.
It is very unlikely that this army here would be able to make the attack, because we got to be careful. Like this one here, if it force marches there, we could be in big trouble. So just cancel this. Let him retake the Shrine of Asuryan.
Ever loyal.
I think. Just yeah. I need one more level up.
Unlikely. No.
See, they still got some healing from there.
Absurd.
You have my attention.
Do it or no balls. No, it's like I'm pretty sure I could win that. It's just
Never.
whether or not they could attack me.
Impossible.
Then again, that guy's got no experience, so they won't have that extra movement.
Alaria.
I mean, I could probably win if I keep the damaged army units in the back, and they don't have very good units. Problem is, he's in bad shape. He won't be able to tank that much in this battle. That's the biggest problem there. And because I didn't get any healing, they're not in great shape either.
Tyrion.
Because if I lose that, then we're in a bit of trouble. And I don't want to be in trouble just right now. If I recruited... Well, I got no... I need to get
Of the Everqueen.
another win. One more level up and we've got Lightning Strike.
No. Unlikely. Absurd.
I don't think I could take that on. I'm pretty sure they can't reach here. Based on that distance. Like, this one here
No.
can only get to there. And they're not standing on the road.
Unlikely.
But still, I don't think it's not worth the risk.
Defender.
I'm just gonna let them take it. I'm gonna come back here.
Entering the
I
garrison.
gotta recover. I'll get another opportunity. I just gotta wait.
Our cause is noble.
They won't get through here. Better safe than sorry, unfortunately.
You must restore order.
Not gonna be able to do anything to it. Alright, now they've done themselves a little bit of a disservice. I think. Well, it just depends on their ally now. Look, they've come all the way back.
Standing by. With purpose.
Absurd.
It's very unlikely that they would... Hang on. This one here can't make it over there. Absolutely cannot. If I capture this,
Unlikely.
the best that they could hope for is to recruit a full stack. This guy here will not just stand... This guy here will not stand there and just wait for them to come over.
What orders?
So capturing that now is okay.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Tyrion, heir of Anarion. By Assurion.
I'm just gonna occupy
My
it.
strength grows. Her servant.
Alright, now we've got access to Lightning Strike. And we'll have a couple of extra units in here to assist, just a couple. Alright, probably best I don't upgrade this yet, because I'm gonna have to attack this, and they might come over here and attack it, and that would just waste money, so just leave it be. At here, yep, we need to build growth there. So next turn I'll upgrade Lothern. Cool, it's fine, moving on. Am I going 4 to 5 dragons and the rest archers, or all dragons? I'll try to go all dragons. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to occupy that territory. And that'll, I don't know, we'll see.
We are pure of heart.
Alright, yeah, we want more influence. Good, 70 influence is good. So they're still stuck there.
Everqueen.
No problem, we'll grab that.
Seal. No mercy.
Alright, easy win coming in here.
I am ready to fight.
Have I played God of War? Not the new one, no.
Archers! For duty! We will obey!
Spearmen.
Let me just move them back a little bit. Move them back a little bit.
Heir of Anarion.
Spearmen! To battle!
It will be done.
It will be done! Spearmen! To the fray! Understood!
This one is getting shot by enemy archers. Should probably get rid of them. They're far more dangerous than enemy spearmen. Spearmen have just too low melee attack to really do anything. It's going too far out that way. Actually, go in there.
Understood. Without fail.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the enemy archers first.
Without fail. Archers. Understood. Loyal. For Assurion. Archers. Loyal.
As you say.
There we go. Bit of damage, nothing major, and we've got full control of the province again, which they might still capture Angurial, but we should be fine. Why not take the free mage? What free mage? I don't get a mage. Can't get a mage until tier 3.
Occupy this.
Alright. So, based on this, they shouldn't be able to reach Angirial.
You have my
And since I now have Lightning Strike, I can pick those armies off one at a time.
noble son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage. Protector of the Evergreen.
Alright, next thing he needs, he doesn't need Quartermaster, he needs Elven Healing. It's a must-have, because we need that replenishment rate.
Ulthuan's
There might be another revolt, but nothing to be too concerned about. Okay, so we can upgrade Lothern, and it should be okay for us to upgrade these two. Now that we've dealt with that army from Kothik, let's see if we can get out of this war.
What would you have of the Phoenix Kings?
Yeah, we don't need to fight them.
How wise.
Not right now. But I definitely want to fight them, and I can take them on myself easily. Alright.
The Assa are troubled.
Oh, I should have done that first before the construction. That's okay, I can undo it. So that'll actually just save us a little bit of money. Where you took the influence instead. There was an option to get a mage. I didn't see it, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just went straight for the I just went straight for the influence. We don't need magic right now. It probably would have been a shit trait anyway. I would have disbanded it, so it doesn't matter. I don't really want to trade with them. Like, dumbasses.
The gods stand with me.
Alright, now we're almost at full strength. We can now start doing lightning strikes
Destruction.
and pushing them back. Oh, that's why I'm getting revolts. Vampiric corruption. Alright, let's upgrade Shrine of Surian first. Actually, no, Angirial, because they're not coming back here.
Alariel's champion.
I should be able to pursue them and finish
These
them off.
orders are unwise. Defender of Ulthuan.
Yeah, we just
I
auto
am
resolve that.
Her servant.
This guy here might run away. Oh, he doesn't.
I lost. For Alariel, my queen.
Alright, I'm just a little bit concerned that if I certainly don't want to force march through here, because Noctilus could attack us, so maybe just stay at Angirial over the end turn here. Because that way, at least we'd have an additional 5 units, because he could get some additional troops and declare war on us. Because if we have a look at the strength rating, it's about even, but he's considered stronger. But it looks like his Necrofex got wiped out, that's probably the best thing that we could have asked for there.
Protector of the Evergreen.
So eventually we'll probably want to go for this, but not right now.
Servant of the king.
Let's move on. Do you think Warhammer 3 would benefit from an auxiliary mechanic, able to recruit special units from specific regions? Not unless they completely change the way recruitment's done. I mean, I never recruit auxiliary units in Rome 2, so I don't know. Just didn't need them. Just recruit Dragon's Doomstack. It's so cheap and powerful. Well, actually, it's not. It's not cheap. It's way more expensive than Sisters of Avalon Doomstack, even if you get all the reducing upkeep stuff.
Tyrion.
Alright, we should be able to reach there next turn. And public order here. There will likely be another revolt. But that's okay.
What do you require? Smash it to ruin.
Got a good amount of influence. Let's see if a new, like, good general is available. So we've got an efficient one there. We're looking for Dragonborn or whatever. Which is not available yet. In terms of heroes, I don't think we can recruit anything, so... how's she faring?
Well,
She got 4 regions. Okay. She's not war with anyone at the moment. Hopefully she bites off more than she can choose somewhere.
I bid you welcome. What? Yes. I will use my gifts.
Yeah. That's fine. And then let's move on. Is there any particular legendary lord where you go red line? Do you mean red line first? Because I pretty much go red line with almost all of my generals. Factions where I go red line first are Tomb Kings and... yeah, just Tomb Kings. Dragonborn. I can't remember what the trait's called. Alright, cool. I'm glad that they stayed there.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Alright, and you head off ahead.
Adventure awaits.
Give me an idea what's coming up this way.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, what level is their settlement? What are we going to get it at? Cool, level 3, so we'll get it at level 2. Does he have any public order boosting stuff at the moment? A little bit. So it'll still be like 5 turns until the revolt, maybe even longer.
Kill them.
Can auto-resolve that, but we should fight it manually, because if I lose any units, I can't replace them.
Bring me battle.
Hundreds of completed high elf campaigns, doesn't remember a trait name. Yeah, because I never get it. I can't be expected to remember everything. I know what the trait does, I just don't know what it's called. Dragon something. Dragon Willed. That's it. It's Dragon Willed. Not Dragonborn. I'm playing too much Skyrim.
Spearman. For duty.
See, I knew it. I just forgot momentarily. Forgot to equip the banner. Yes! A whole bunch of magic resistance would totally help me in an army that has no magic. Oh no, I don't have my magic resistance!
Honor bound. Heir of Anarion.
As you say, yes.
Whoa, look at that damage!
Archers.
I don't get it, Legend, you don't protect your front line!
Quickly now. As you say. Orders received.
It will be done.
Understood.
As you say. Lacoy.
Archers.
Kingslayers. Take cover. Your affair. Orders received.
To battle. Sunfang lusts for battle. No.
This is what makes Tyrion so good. Like, not that many lords can tank on that much stuff and still come out winning the duel against the enemy general on legendary difficulty. That's what makes him so good.
Striking forth.
Well, one of the things that makes him so good. Is Tyrion better on or of his mount? Depends on the situation, but generally speaking, Tyrion is so strong that you can have him on his mount at all times and you'll be fine. But, you know, if you're going up against a lot of anti-large infantry, you're better off on foot. Oh, man. We nearly... I tell you what, that magic resistance 25% would have made such a big difference. Wow. See, look at all their magic units. I expect there'll be a revolt, so I'm going to loot and occupy. When can I do this? After researching 3 technologies. That's in 2 turns. Okay. Just in time to get there. Okay. As long as there's no military presence, we'll be fine. Okay. Probably doesn't need any more elven healing right now. I can give him this now, but we might need him to siege. I think we're better off going for Bowmaster first. So this, we've got this. I don't need it. Don't need it. Okay. So that's going to revolt in 7 turns. Probably more like 5 because there's still military crackdown. It's going down. But if we can get the Shrine of Asuryan built quickly, well, we'll see. Would have been great if I didn't lose it, but, you know, I made a mistake at the start. Is an army full of huntsmen viable? Provided... Oh my god, they're at war with each other? They were allies. It's viable provided that you don't go up against anything particularly fast, because they're terrible in melee. So basically, I'd say no, not viable. It's not a good idea. Advisor to the king's a pretty good thing, but you can usually get them anyway. You can't attach them to heroes. Unhappy populace, income from all... I don't want public order problems right now, so I'm going to go with this.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Alright, so...
Not savages.
These guys here, they totally just backstabbed them. They're not considered unreliable, though. How's this coming along?
I bid you welcome.
So, at war with Trace, not a surprise.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, we are not particularly damaged, so I'm going to force march to here, so that I can absolutely guarantee that I can attack that next turn. We'll be able to pop down the Invocation of Vul, because our next technology is available 1 turn from now. Timed that perfectly to be able to make the attack. But we're going to need to prepare artillery anyway. Now, I could get a wizard. It's not really going to make that big of a difference right now. Let me see here. Definitely want to upgrade these 3. Oh man, we're rolling in cash. Okay, at Angerial, we need that eventually, but maybe not right now. Yeah, no, I'll get... Because I don't want to have to come back here in 6 turns. But the corruption is going away. 6 turns. We'll have the Shrine of Asuryan thing built by then. I'd rather go growth. We will definitely build it, but just not yet. And then over here, if we grab that, just temporarily, just so I can research trade advancements. But basically, I intend to destroy it. Okay, what level's their settlement? Tier 3. Okay, here, we're definitely going to want growth. Just rush the growth on these provinces as much as possible. And then, let's move on. Will I go for the Sword of Cain? It's not a priority, but I'm not opposed to it. We'll see how we go. Basically, if public order is under control and I can put it on a general, like, I wouldn't give it to Tyrion, okay? Tyrion should have Sunfang, and leave it at that. Yeah. You need the wizard for the tech unlock? I'll get there eventually.
The gods stand
Definitely going to get a wizard, just I'm not rushing tech right now. It's not going to make that big of a difference. Alright, what do you got for me? Crown of Authority is good at the beginning of the campaign to keep our shit in order. Helm of Discord's also good, but I do want to maintain public order. And I don't... Hang on, can I give it to you?
What do you require?
No, I can't give it to him.
Servant of the king. Kill them.
Why don't I give Sword of Cain to Tyrion?
Bring me battle.
Because Tyrion has Sunfang. You can't equip both at the same time. You give it to a generic lord who doesn't have a unique weapon, or even give it to Alariel. Giving it to Tyrion is a huge waste. I know it's lore-friendly, but fuck that. It's also lore-friendly for Tyrion to get killed by a Lithanar, so fuck that. Okay, so...
Acknowledge.
As you say.
Spearman.
With me.
Alright, it'd be good if we can create a breach. Tyrion will be able to tank these towers for ages. And these are just regular archers. Alright, let's waste our ammo while we're waiting for this shit to go on. Like, as the High Elves, if you've got enough emollient heroes or enough, handmaidens with the Blessing of Isha or whatever it's called, you can totally justify the extra public order penalty from the Sword of Cain, even with Tyrion. But he already gets Sunfang, you know. No Sisters Challenge, bro, I don't have that DLC, so I always play like that. Wow, okay. Well, how about that no DLC unit challenge? So I won't get any of the units that come with the DLC. Except for Handmaidens. Definitely gonna get Handmaidens. So I guess it is just a, no Sisters of Avalon challenge. Tyrion with Sword of Cain is OP. I don't know how many times I gotta explain it. Strengthening one lord but weakening your entire faction is a dumb way to play. If you want to do it that way, you can. It's fine. But it is not the right way to play on legendary difficulty. You know. I didn't think that was gonna do anything. Yeah. It's not like Tyrion gains specifically extra bonuses on the Sword of Cain. It gives the same bonuses to anyone. So you can literally give it to any other lord and it'll make them, you know, almost as strong as Tyrion. But you can still have Tyrion with Sunfang that way. Like, giving Tyrion the Sword of Cain is the least effective person you can give it to in your entire faction. He doesn't need it. But again, do whatever you want. You know, if you disagree with me, play however you want. It's totally fine. Man, he's only OP if you only take one thing into consideration. The thing is, and a general needs to be ranked on 3 degrees. There's 3 ways that a general is effective. Effective in a fight, so either, you know, they cast magic or, you know, just effective as a single entity in a battle. Then there's effective as a commander. So in the case of, you know, Tyrion reducing upkeep costs for archers, certain other leaders giving ward save, or, you know, unique bonuses that are just unique to them. And then there's the third one, which is ways that they improve their faction. So Tyrion improves the faction by reducing global recruitment duration by -1 if you go down Majesty of Ulthuan. He also gives extra public order by 4 if you go Majesty of Ulthuan and keeps Sung Fang on him. So he's good in all 3 regards, but if you go Sword of Cain, he loses a lot of his faction viability. The thing is, on legendary difficulty, public order matters, and unless you want to farm revolts, which as the High Elves, you don't need to farm revolts. What do I think of the High Wizard's Flame spell? It's alright, it's just very difficult to cast properly, especially on moving targets. But apart from that, it's pretty good. Alright, I'm running really low on ammo, so maybe I should just stop. Let's get Tyrion up on the wall now. He can finish off the rest of these. Actually, why am I don't need to climb up the wall that way. Send them in as well. And pretty much all that's left is cavalry, so the archers have done their job here. Alright, Tyrion's going to easily beat this noble. Well, not easily beat him, he's going to beat the noble. Okay. And then we'll just send the spearmen up to here and bring in the other archers. Keep moving that one over. Do you prefer Heaven's Life or Light Magic for High Elves? It depends on the army build that you're going for. So, if usually I go with Light, because I usually go with a heavy archer build, so Net of Amentok is like a massive blessing for archers, being able to halt enemies in their path. But since we're going to go dragons, what we're going to want is life magic. So, get the magic depending on what you are going to build in your army. Alright, so that's Yvresse gone. Can you do the higher disband trick with the high elves traits you need? Or if you disband shitty traits, you get a shitty one next turn. Yeah, so yeah, the agent traits are based on categories. So if you recruit a shit trait hero and then disband it, the next turn you'll get another shit trait. In order to re-roll the dice on like a 40 influence trait, you have to recruit a 40 influence trait and then replace it.
Take what is right.
When you say Franz is 7 out of 10, is Gelt a 6 out of 10? No, Gelt is 8 out of 10. Gelt is actually better than Franz. I don't know. Franz with the Galmaraz is more like 8 out of 10 because he does provide a lot of public order for the entire faction, and that is valuable. But Karl Franz is a bloody garbage fighter, and he boosts all the wrong units, like fucking Reichsguard. He's just not very good. Like compared to other legendary lords, he's pretty mediocre. He's not a great fighter. He's not a great commander. He's a good faction leader, but he's just not overall great. Bloodline of Anarion? No. So Majesty of Ulth 1's great and everything, but we want to get Unifier. That's really good. And that'll help us with confederations with like Alariel and shit.
You stand before the mystery.
Alright, I think we're out of all wars currently. Yep. So we declared, we got a peace treaty with Kothik not that long ago. 5 turns until I can do that again. Which is fine, that'll give me some time to consolidate this. It'd be best if he stands outside the province. And that's, okay, if he could actually take that off. We want to cause a revolt sooner rather than later. We'll put it back on later. This is at -8. How's it at -8? What the fuck did I do here? Oh, there must have been something providing public order that disappeared. Alright, that's fine. So we've got 3 turns until revolt. If we build this, that still won't fix it. If I exempt it from taxation, we'll be fine for money. I'll just do that just for 1 turn. And then I'll upgrade... What do I need to upgrade? Probably best we do Angerial, that way we can also upgrade the port. And we need all this, and we're still good for money because everything's cheap. Keep that, but get rid of this. I'm not going to recruit those units. And... could probably repair this. Yeah. And go with that. Actually, leave it for now because we want that extra public order penalty. And then with him, I wouldn't mind going back to war with them again. Just not until we've consolidated. I'm probably going to have to bring Tyrion back around over here, but we'll see. Which dedicated do I usually go on Tyrion? I usually go with Isha because of the extra casualty replenishment rate. And because there isn't really one there that boosts Sisters of Avalon. But in this one, I'm going to go with Adioth because he's going to end up with dragons. Doesn't the faction capital east of Lothern give dragon bonuses upkeep? Yes, once it's at tier 5, so let's just let them build... Well, they've actually been getting smashed. Okay, so public order here, not great. Still got 2 turns until revolt. I'll have to not tax it again. Because that'll provide a bit of extra public order as well. But yeah, there'll be a revolt here, just staying in camp mode.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
So these guys here, they're actually in really good shape. I don't care if they declare war on me again. I'll be able to beat them. I've got Lightning Strike now. Whatever they've got, I'll smash. Okay, and we want to go with extra growth here. We really want to rush this growth.
Order must be maintained.
And let's have a look. We don't really have any good trade items. Let me see here. Kothik, nah. Trace.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Trace isn't doing great. Just leave him be, and let's move on. Do I know the YouTuber Iridian? I know of Iridian. I don't know him personally. I have a suspicion he's Australian. Just from that video where he did like a 50k unboxing of his like new mousepad. Just it looked like Australia.
I will hear your words, but I make no...
Like I can recognize my own country. Just from the background noises and just the way the light looks, I'm just like, that looks like Australia. Gives you 20 upkeep for dragons they're building? Yeah. So yeah, a lot of people that play on like the lower difficulties go on about how dragons are super cheap. But you got to take into consideration that upkeep penalties and upkeep bonuses apply to the base of a unit. So 25% reduced upkeep is 25% off its base. Got laid off today, boys. Time to watch Legend all day. Sorry to hear that, root user. Sorry. So once you've got 5 armies, that minus 25% don't mean diddly squat, really.
Your orders? As you command.
You have my attention. Destruction.
It's fine. Okay, we should be able to tax it this turn. Okay, 2 turns. And we're going to have +5 public order from this, and +2 public order from that. So that should actually equalize it without a revolt, because I just don't want to have to come back here.
What orders?
Oh, of course. The extra public order was from this, and that expired, of course.
Ulf ones defending.
Will I farm Marathi for a trait? We'll see. Last time I did that, that didn't really work out so well.
There is glory to be won.
Could auto-resolve this, but it'd be good to get 2 battles out of this just for Tyrion's experience. Hey Josh Sear, how's it going, dude? I just had my time off. I've had my yearly vacation now. Now, no vacations for the rest of the year. It's all working from here.
Archers.
Never gonna get to 1 million subscribers if I take loads of vacations. Gotta keep making content. Gotta keep dealing with these fucking enemy doom stacks that people keep sending me with their disaster battles. Will they ever be playing Rome 2? Nah, probably not. I've clocked 2,500 hours on Rome 2. I think I'm done with that game. I just don't enjoy it anymore. I actually played Rome 2 too much. There was a point where I was still enjoying the game that I should have stopped. But I just didn't. But I should have. Same thing with Attila. Although Attila was like after 1 campaign. Yeah. Yeah. I've learned a lot of lessons being on YouTube, and one of them is when a game starts to not be fun anymore, definitely stop playing it. Because I definitely overplayed Rome 2, and now whenever I play Rome 2, I just can't really. I just can't play Rome 2 anymore. With pure Total War content, getting to 1 million would be hard. Yeah, it would be, but that's my goal. It would be hard. Who do you think the next Green Sin Legendary will be? I think it's going to be Grom the Paunch, but I don't know. Brazilian134 did a $10 super chat.
Slaves are always useful.
Love your content. Been playing Warhammer 2 whilst taking a break from Tomb Kings. Love... Unless you mean 3 Kingdoms. No, I don't know. Love the game, but really dislike how slow most cavalry is for the faction. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks for the super chat.
Enslave them. I shall go. Tyrion, heir of Venarium.
Got Murder did a €5 super chat. How many elves are there? What? How many elves are there in an elf? I'm not sure, but I asked Uncle George and he sent me directly to bed without dinner. Now I usually play orcs. I don't know what you mean, but thanks for super chat.
Bind for Alarion.
How many elves in Warhammer 2? About 30. I picked it up like a couple of days ago.
Fear the
No, I got like
of
4.
one.
Hang on, let me just see. How many hours do I have? I'll show you. 4,725. That's embarrassing.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, public order is still pretty bad. I need to switch this back over here.
Ever vigilant.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone Iron Disciplinarian. Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, what does it need now? Yeah, that'd be good.
Tyrion, heir of Venarium.
Do you know if Archer Doomstacks are a good idea for the Wood Elves? It depends. Okay, so the Wood Elf factions, so either Talcin or Arguelon, depending on which one you choose, should determine which one, what Doomstack you go. So if you play as Talcin, you want to go Archer Doomstacks. So Glade Guards are pretty good, but generally speaking, you want to end up in Way Watchers. They're really good in field battles, very difficult to do sieges, but you don't really have any other choices. When you play as Arguelon, though, you want to go the opposite and go all Tree Men. Tree Men are amazing and the best units in the High Elf roster for Arguelon. So they've got 2 different Doomstacks. Twitch streamer Flory Worry has more than 20k hours in EU4 a couple of years ago. Okay, great. How dare he? Okay, whatever. But thanks for... I don't know. Thanks for letting me know.
Entering the garrison.
I mean, you gotta keep in mind as well, guys, sometimes when I finish my streams, I just leave the computer running and go straight to bed. So sometimes it clocks like 12 hours of like playtime in a day, but I've only really played it for 6 hours. Because I don't care about playtime or Steam achievements or any of that stuff, so it just doesn't matter. I usually leave my computers on because it's usually uploading something or something. Why don't you use control groups? I'm not good with keyboard commands, and you don't need them. I've actually found that no player in the Warhammer community is actually better because of control groups. No one. No playstyle is actually better using control groups, and you just don't need them. I just don't like them. Just don't like them. Because you don't need super fast APM unless you recruit a bad army. You don't need super fast APM in this game. In fact, armies that require you to use super fast APM, in case you don't know, APM's like actions per minute. Okay, armies that require you to do that are actually really ineffective, especially on campaign.
The people are restive.
Alright, I think we're good here. We're gonna grow here pretty soon, so let's do... Should I do that one first? Yeah, we'll upgrade this one first and then Tory Vest. Although if I do this, I can get... it'll be fine. Alright, we don't want to expand for a little while now. It would be good if we had some enemies to fight, but it's fine. I wonder if I should actually keep him out here. Because it will likely revolt again.
Awaiting orders.
Because I got nowhere I gotta be right now. We can't leave this area because of public order. Alright, we'll just stay with these 2 provinces to begin with. Skaven can get very APM-y in multiplayer. Oh yeah, but I'm sure in multiplayer, control groups and that kind of stuff are really important, but I'm talking about single player. Since I don't play multiplayer, mastering control groups is irrelevant because you don't ever need to micro that hard. And in all honesty, like I think I can manage microing relatively fast even without control groups. And the thing is, I just fumble them a lot. And I've seen other players as well that use control groups, they fumble them too. And that being said, I fumble them even when I don't use control groups, but I don't know, it doesn't matter. Maintaining 23 units in total would be good, because we can easily beat that battle. Get Songfang. Alright, how long until revolt? It's not happening. Oh, is it because of... Hang on. Oh, it's because I put the bloody Crown of Authority back on. Oh, just leave it. I should just don't worry about it.
As you command.
We'll go with this. So that's a pretty decent amount of growth coming in at the moment. Alright, now that we got that tech going, get the trade advancements, and then I can demolish. Then I can demolish that and build something else. While we're not doing anything, let's get
Protector.
I don't want to have to travel all the way back there, so I'll use global recruitment. We're pretty good for money anyway. Multiplayer players just use control groups out of habit, but they click and drag like you. Yeah, well, that's fine. Like I just don't think that it's necessary in Total War games to use control groups. And don't get me wrong, sometimes they do actually use control groups, just not very often. Keep forgetting to use agents. You can always attacking Noctilus. No, I don't want to fight him right now. Expanding too quickly is a bad idea, because you'll end up with a lot of revolts. And High Elves are not good at dealing with revolts. Can you demolish this on the same time you start the research? I don't know. But I can demolish it now. Okay, so now we need to upgrade that. So what's that needed for? Archive, yeah. We'll get that soon. How is Treeman stack better than Star Dragon stack? I don't think it is better. Alright, so looking at her, she's picking a few fights. She likes us a lot.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
If I can get that relation above 100, she might confederate.
Noble son of destruction.
So they're probably... They still don't like us. That's fine, I don't care about them. Alright, so let's start making preparations for a confederation with her before she bloody conquers everyone. The earlier we can do this, the better. So it doesn't cost that much, but we're gonna pop a bunch of these down. That's gonna head towards 175, 195. All right, if that doesn't cause a confederation, I don't know what will. So that was a big portion of our influence, but that should lead to a confederation, even if I am actually weaker than her. But maybe just to make sure, I should actually recruit another army. I don't know, we'll see. So building up a nice big buffer of public order here for the time being. This one here, public order is okay. And it will continue to get better. You need around 150 relations to confed. I'd say that the conditions vary. I wouldn't say you need 150. I've seen it happen way lower than that before. It also depends on their strength ranking.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your action.
We'll be able to declare war on them again really soon. How early do you confederate with Teclis? Okay, I usually go Avalon first, then Nagaroth, then Teclis.
What matters do you wish to lay before
97.
the Everqueen?
Confederated! What? How did you do that?
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alariel the
At level
Everqueen.
5, let's see, what'd she get? Yes, yeah, it's okay. Not too many wasted points. Did she have the Shield Stone of Isha? Yeah, okay. Okay, all good. A great success. Okay, and we got Toranlek, which I don't want. We got a Mage of Life here that's flustered. Fired. Oh, hang on, does she have any items?
Loyal to a father.
Fucking fired. You're gone. You're gone. Oh man. Could be good for leveling up Alariel.
The Everqueen.
Oh, she's on Force March. It's alright.
Lord of the Phoenix
What do you got?
Court. A mighty warrior.
That's not what I want. You're fired. And you're fired. What's your skill? Ooh, you can keep that. I'll keep this though. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, we should be able to do the battle for Sunfang now, right? Occupy, loot, raise, sack. I guess I could go back to fighting them, but... How long until it revolts here? Next turn. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, we got the Heart of Avalon too. But we need to rush down here as quickly as possible. I could prevent it for one turn. That would prevent it indefinitely, actually. But then I wouldn't be able to tax it, which is actually fine.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Evershale with that. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Okay, we got a wizard we can possibly recruit. There's a Sis of Avalon Alariel's army, is there? Yeah, alright, thanks. I didn't see it. So I can get an entrepreneur now. That'll help us with cash, but it wouldn't really make that big of a difference right now.
Valiant. Smash it to ruin.
Plus, I'd probably need to bring it down here.
By the White Tower, the winds are rising.
Increased our income by a little bit, but like I said, I really need to get her down there. Okay, let's see here. We don't need... Are we gonna give Alariel an army? I don't think I'm gonna give Alariel an army. In fact, I'm gonna disband all of these units. How's this? Yeah, he's fine. So he's next to Confederate.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Alright, so... Okay, hang on, we need a thing here. That will actually be very useful for us, reducing dragon upkeep. I don't need it right now, though. Okay, now we don't actually need this again until we hit tier 4, so I'm actually going to demolish it. Because it's not providing any... Oh, hang on, we need that just for now. So I'll demolish it next turn. I kind of want to just have Alariel go around to our settlements and provide public order. I'm going to have a hard time maintaining public order here, but I could declare war on Illyrian. I could do that. They're not very strong.
You're vulgar.
I was going to go to war with these guys over here, but I don't think I will now. Alright, I'm going to take them on. Alright, that's fine. And they have that unicorn gate there, so we'll leave them with the unicorn gate so we can use that to just use our agent effect stuff. Alright, get rid of this. You don't need it. I'll leave this for now, and I think we need public order, and I'll get that.
Order must.
What was I going to build here? I made it. That'll provide us with a little bit of money. Alright, there goes all my cash. Hang on. We're gonna have to wait on that. Ah, crap. Alright, hang on.
The Asher are troubled.
3 administrators or entrepreneurs for the start of a camp? I'd actually go entrepreneurs over administrators, personally. I think you get a way better use out of entrepreneurs. Administrators have become really like it just doesn't matter about how much a building costs. The only benefit is that it reduces construction time considerably if you got 3 of them. But that's just my way. You could certainly go with administrators; they're good. I just think that entrepreneurs are better.
The people are restive.
Actually, I think I'll go with growth. We'll be fine for money once we get her down here fixing public order and stuff. Maybe I should just have him come down here and just deal with it. Yeah, I mean, if he's coming down here to fight this anyway. Alright. I mean, I won't get there until it's basically at full strength, but he can handle it. Oh, hang on. Give him knowledge of High Elf affairs, yeah. Public order here is shit. I might have to make my way back up there. But then again, this revolt's not going to last forever. We'll see how we go. Moving on. Doesn't he need 2 Thracian lions? Yes, to get his
weigh what you have to say and the merit of
armor.
your actions.
Do I have any agreements with them? No. Nah, I probably won't bother maybe I will confederate them. I don't know, because we didn't. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I'll focus on Safari. Because if I can confederate the White Tower of Hoeth instead of damaging it, that'd be really helpful, because it's a really important settlement. How long does it normally take to complete a campaign? Depends on the person, depends on the campaign. 200 something turns?
Servant of the king.
There's not much money coming from here anyway, so I'll just do that. Since I'm gonna declare war on them anyway, let's get her down here. She needs to go around. She's already done it to these. Alright, so next confederation I think I'll do is Safari. I don't normally try to confederate Safari, but then again, usually Alariel smashes them. But yeah, if we can confederate that at tier 4, that'd be good. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get Nagaroth right now. I probably spent a bit more influence on her than I needed to, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah. I probably will need to go back up this way. So to get Sunfang, I need to capture a settlement. So that'll be this one here. We've still got the Invocation of Vol. What am I bothering with? We've got artillery. We don't need Invocation of Vol anymore. Oh, that's good. Yeah, just gotta focus on public order with this stuff here. Good amount of growth coming in, and let's move on. Hang on, we got stuff to build here. Alright, maybe at Tor Saroy, if we're not going to go to war with Safari, maybe it's okay to build growth instead of walls. Because we got to get the stuff developed quickly. Moving on. Is this Vortex? No. I very rarely play the Vortex. So yeah, don't give a fuck about Tor Anlek. If that gets destroyed, just don't give a shit. You're the only streamer I enjoy watching? Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the content. How are you gonna win without your cheese? Oh, that's just one of the high elf cheeses.
Protector of the Everqueen.
good. I just make it there.
Seal. I am ready to fight.
How to make it permanently AI turn fast forward? I don't know. It doesn't actually make the AIs turn fast forward. What that does is actually skips AI movements in terms of what you can see, but the AI still takes exactly the same amount of time to make the decisions.
Without fail.
Also, you probably should actually keep an eye on those that you can see and see what they're doing.
For duty. As you say.
This fucking map again. I think it's time for him to get his horse. Poor Josh getting ignored by Legend. Did I see the reveal about your MP battle with Jordan? No. I didn't see your question there. What do you mean the reveal about? Huh? What? Yeah, I fought Jordan like 2 months ago, and he whooped my ass. Was it Geordie? Yeah, it was Geordie. Geordie smashed me. Yeah, on multiplayer. Yeah.
Battle awaits. Going forward. Advance. Onwards.
It was one of our best battle designers. Jordan was pretending to play. Ah, really? Yeah. It's like, it's fine. Like, the balancing for multiplayer and single player is completely different. I was not confident going into that, and it showed. Like, I just didn't know what I was doing. Like, I'm not good at multiplayer because I don't know the metas. You can't just Sisters of Avalon spam as the high elves, so that just doesn't work. And the army composition that you choose makes such a big difference.
Archers.
Steel, as you say. Azar, advance. Archers, Orior.
Eagle claw. You're fair.
Yeah, it was Jordan the CA duty bit mentioned in multiplayer. So apparently Jordan was only watching,
Black Eye.
and it was actually like somebody else playing it. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me who was playing or who wasn't playing.
Asturian
Look,
guys.
did these guys here get surrounded?
Move.
No, they're okay.
By your command.
Sealed.
Understood.
Loyal. For Assyrian.
For the Everqueen.
I remember your Bretonnia cheese army in Total Warhammer 1. That was fun. Was it cheese though?
Eager for battle.
I mean, it was just no cavalry. That's all it was.
Without fail. Make open proud.
This is the thing with multiplayer. Like anything that's effective is called cheese. So it's like it's one of the reasons why I just left the multiplayer community. It's got tired of everything that I did was called cheese. Don't get me wrong. Some factions I definitely did cheese. I had an Empire build that was pure cheese. Okay, I'm a little bit. Okay, we're good.
Forward. Onwards to victory.
Swiftly. March.
Oriole.
Understood. Loyal.
Time to ask for a rematch. No, I don't care.
To battle.
It'll end the exact same way.
As you say.
I'll just get beaten. I tell you what, I'll give CA a rematch if they live stream a legendary difficulty campaign playing as Skarsnik. Doesn't have to be This Is Total War, but just play a legendary difficulty campaign playing as Skarsnik, and I'll give them all the rematches they want. At one point, he was eating a banana while playing, and nobody called it out. It doesn't matter. It's fine. He didn't whip your ass, more like a close victory. No, I got whooped. Just because it says close or Pyrrhic victory doesn't mean shit. I mean, I got whooped. It wasn't. Here's the thing, in multiplayer, unless you're fucking awful at multiplayer, you're pretty much always going to get a close victory. Always. Only if you absolutely whoop the other player would you get a decisive victory. He didn't say win the campaign, to stream it. Oh yeah, I didn't say. I never go towards victory conditions. Just play 50 turns. Play 50 turns on a legendary difficulty campaign as one of these factions. Okay, play it as Skarsnik, or let's see, what's another one? What's another faction that you just cannot get away without cheesing on legendary difficulty? Let's see. Archon the Black. That's another one. What's another one? Let's see. I'm just thinking, just going through the races in my head. Dwarfs. Let's play legendary difficulty, playing as dwarfs. As in Karaz or Karak. Or Karak Kedrin. Yeah, Karak Kedrin. Try that one. Or just any of the dwarfs. Clan Angrand, legendary difficulty. Try that without cheesing it. Let's see. What's another one? What's another one that you just cannot get through the campaign without it? It's not Mr. Beast. Just ignore him.
Enslave them. The gods are pleased.
Chaos? Yeah, Warriors of Chaos. Warriors of Chaos or Malagor. Try a Malagor campaign. Archon? Because it's difficult. Archon campaign's quite difficult.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. To victory.
Ah, bitch. I'm out of movement.
As you say.
That army's... Yeah, we'll be fine. We didn't take that much damage. Actually, we kind of did. But they're unlikely to declare war on us. Alright, I need... I mean, that'll save a lot of money, but I don't need it. I'm gonna give him his horse. Better start practicing. Yeah.
The Assa rise against you.
Alright, so grab that and do that. Like probably the most difficult campaigns would be Skarsnik's probably the most difficult. That campaign on legendary difficulty is just, it's basically clench your ass because you're just gonna take it up the butt for a long time. That's probably the most difficult. Then Clan Angrand. Clan Angrand is a fucking nightmare. On legendary difficulty, because you can't just go straight to Karak 8 peaks. By the time you get there, there's like 2 full stacks waiting for you. You just never be able to beat them. And securing your home province, yeah, you basically have to stay in your home province for a really long time. Expanding is quite difficult. I mean, you can do it, get to Karak 8 peaks, but I'd say that it's pretty damn risky. You're more than likely going to encounter some greenskins on the way, and they're probably going to come in force. What's some other really difficult? Like Chaos 1. That's probably one where you'd... It actually got a little bit easier recently because Chaos actually grows a bit faster. But the Chaos campaign, if you don't get a good start on Kislev, and they start coming at you, which they usually will very early on, they will wreck you very quickly in a Chaos campaign because of all the cheats that the AI gets. Like, you've only got one army, and they'll have like 2, they'll routinely have 2 armies, and if you don't have a Fire Wizard or Archaon with Fire Magic Spect, you're fucked playing with Chaos. It's not good enough to have like good melee units. It just doesn't do enough. Like I had an all chosen army, and it just kept getting wrecked. After every battle, it would just get wrecked because the artillery would just blast you, even trying to waste their ammo. Plus, you got to scout. Gotta love that reduced line of sight. Not to mention, at any time, your vassals could cede from you. It's a seed. Alright, everything's looking fine here.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I don't know if I want to even keep these units. I mean, if she gets attacked, she's going to get wrecked anyway.
Speak,
I'll just save me some cash.
servant of light.
I don't want to lose Whitefire Tor, but unless I recruit some units right now, which I could do,
Queen of Avalon.
I guess you could stay at Evershale just for the turn, and just get some not much recruitment capacity. It's not going to revolt for
The people
a little
are
while, but it's
rested.
pretty much guaranteed it will revolt. This one here, not necessarily. If I give her some public order boosting shit, that might help. And can this person here also get some public order boosting stuff? No, that's fine. Isn't Bloodline of Venerian the correct way to play Tyrion? Yeah, the correct way if you want to suck at the game, basically. If you want to play the lore friendly way, then sure, go Bloodline of Venerian. But I don't like going lore friendly. Nakai. Yeah, Nakai and Mortal Empires is pretty damn nasty on Legendary. Especially if you decide to stay. What are they doing? They still like me. No. Kolik is a piece of shit in multiplayer. Yeah, he is. Basically, Kolik is like an expensive bullet soaker. Because he doesn't get any of his ward saves or like huge bonuses. Why not add no entrepreneur challenge? I don't know. Why don't I just get a lobotomy and play like an idiot? I don't know. That actually could be quite helpful. If I wanted to travel over to... yeah, that'd actually be very useful. Good Beastman Legendary Lord. Oxymoron. No such thing as a good Beastman Legendary Lord. No, I don't know. Malagor's okay.
There will be carnage.
I'm not a big fan of Morgrove.
I await your
Radiant.
So yeah, I'm just going to let that fall to pieces. I'm not even going to bother developing it. I'm not going to exempt it from taxation.
Light
Just let it
gathering.
fall. It'll just be generic rebels because they still exist. Haven't met them yet.
Alariel the Radiant.
Okay, so the Confederation penalty is still going, but public order here is much better.
what orders?
Yeah, can't auto resolve that. I'll end up losing
Ready
units.
to fight.
Archers!
Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Spearmen!
Orders received.
Play SFO, then people won't be complaining about you cheesing. Yeah, but I cheese SFO as well. But Legend, you can't cheese SFO. Yeah, you can. I always find a way. And then people complain still. Look, here's the thing.
Moving out!
I like cheesing. So, if people complain, they can just fuck off, you know? And put up with it or just don't. You know, you don't have to be here.
Spearmen.
You know? I play the way I like to play, the way I enjoy it. If that's not for you, then that's totally fine. Point is, I don't want to play a game that I enjoy in a way that I don't enjoy. There's plenty of other Total War content creators out there that don't cheese the game, so you can certainly watch them. There's actually very few people that actually cheese. So I think I feel a unique niche. So I don't feel the need to not cheese to appease people that, you know, probably shouldn't be watching me in the first place.
Bind them.
Ah, the sex bots here again. Oh man.
Enslave them.
I shall go.
Hottest legendary Lord of Warhammer? I don't know.
Shield against the darkness.
I
There is
don't know.
glo-
Great thumbnail for the stream.
Alarion
Oh,
might-
glad you like it. Thought you might get a laugh out of it.
Shield of
Alright,
Alarion.
I'm gonna force march back to here and just stay there for the turn. Alright, there shouldn't be another revolt here really ever again. You know what, I probably should have built the public order building there. Nah, that'll be fine.
What do you require?
Alright, how much extra cash will I get from that? Whew, that's a big jump in income.
Spellcaster.
You know, for this part in the campaign. Throg. What about Throg? Yeah, I don't like Throg. I'll probably cover him again one day. Ugh, I gotta get back here. There's no time to waste, I gotta get back over there.
Ulf ones did-
That's a big problem with confederations, you're pretty much gonna have revolts all over the place, you just gotta deal with it. But now is the right time to deal with it because we just didn't have much going on. So yeah, normally I go with Isha. I'm gonna go with this. Sunfang's worth 3 public order, isn't it? Yeah. I'm still waiting on that Promised Frog campaign. Yeah, well, I never promised a Throg campaign, so I don't know what you're talking about. How about citation needed, please? Where did I ever promise that? Yeah, large gifts. It's good. We want that influence. It's good stuff. I think I'm forgetting to do this every turn. It's alright.
There will be carnage.
Need more nobles, but I need to get to tier 4. We're growing really fast. If I could get Alariel down here, she could speed it up, but
The Everqueen.
she gotta stay up here for now. Could use global recruitment as well, but we got plenty of time before the revolt will occur.
What do you require?
Ready for orders.
So the revolt's not gonna happen here this turn. Unless I tax it. Okay, that's fine. And let's get this so we can research that tech.
The
I need that. That can wait. That... I mean, that's good, but it can wait. We need to get this tech done.
We are ill at ease.
Yeah, I definitely want to prioritize growth. Money's... It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Standing by.
Got a response from YouTube about the bots? I may have forgotten to contact YouTube after that live stream on Friday. Honestly, I don't think there's anything they can do about it. Do I like Three Kingdom Sieges? Do you think similar mechanics might appear in future games? In all honesty, no, I don't like Three Kingdom Sieges. I think they're pretty damn basic. But in all fairness, making a good siege mechanic in a Total War game would be pretty bloody difficult. So I don't really hold too much against it for that.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Oh, it's actually not going to revolt unless
Ever vigilant.
Might as well trigger a revolt here. I saw that they were coming down this way, but I don't think they're going to attack me.
The Phoenix King welcomes all.
What are the best sieges in a Total War game? I actually made a video on that. You should check out that video. It's a top 5 video. Okay, so... Alright, so... 3 turns until revolt. She'll be ready. She'll be ready. That could be good for her to get some experience as well, which we need. I did say I was going to get rid of this, didn't I? Okay, the Tower of Lycian. Let's go with that. This province here should never revolt again now. Focus on growth. We still got to get to tier 4, then to tier 5. Got to rush that growth.
The Assa are troubled.
Wano trade deals? I believe I do have a trade deal. Could you give Alariel some global recruitments if she's moving? I could, but I don't have a lot of money. Alright, now would be a good time to attack them.
Chosen of Isha.
Okay, it doesn't cost that much. But I might wait, because we'll be able to reduce the turn time on it by 2. Alright, and over here, what do we need? Probably best we go with this. Ah, fuck, I forgot to get influence. Alari already, did she get wrecked? No, I just spent influence to increase her relation with me, and it worked. The very next turn I was able to get to Confederation. Prince is better than Princess? Are you sure? Aren't they all the same? You've lived a life of useful advice. Any tips for surviving after uni? Probably the best one I can give you is get a job. I don't know. Like, it depends on your situation. Like, I don't know you, so I don't know what your situation is. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably the best one. Just get a job.
Kill them.
But they've already got a job. Don't know. It's really hard to provide advice to people you don't know, because you don't. Everybody's got, you know, different things going on in their life, and you need to know all of these little things in order to provide advice. Because otherwise, you just, I don't know, just having a guess. Fully recovered after 2 days. I don't know. I was never really burnt out. This is other people telling me to have a break, and I listened for once. That's all. I didn't feel like I needed a break, and it was only the weekend, so it wasn't a big deal. You're off. Have a great stream. All right, see you later, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you another time. Cool. Go to grad school. No, again, you need to know people's situation. I would not necessarily recommend that. Ben says at Joe Miller, buy a bong and get rich on YouTube. Easy money. Well, you know, Ben knows what he's talking about, clearly, because that's exactly what I did. Easiest job I've ever had, YouTube. Yeah, I didn't go through, you know, huge amounts of stress and doubt and personal anguish to get to this point. It was all smooth sailing right from day one. Hey, I've only been on YouTube for 1 year. It's not like it took me 7 years to get to this point. It's all easy. I don't understand why more people don't go onto YouTube and do it for a living. Man, all you gotta do, make a video, right? Your first video, guaranteed thousands of videos, no problem. You don't need to advertise it or anything. You don't need to make it particularly high quality or anything like that. Just make a video and then boom, thousands of views. Money comes rolling in. Money, women, sponsorship deals, easy money.
Servant of the king. Bring. Enslave them. Tyrion, heir of
Boggles my mind that more people just don't do this. It's just super easy. Wish I could pop that, no way. I watched your very first video on Total War Warhammer 1. It's funny seeing how much you've improved. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Well, yeah, I wasn't great at Warhammer 1 at first. If you get women, how come most YouTubers are a bunch of neckbeards? Well, to be fair, most YouTubers are a bunch of neckbeards with women, so... Here's the thing, guys. Looking at the Total War community, how many Total War content creators are single? It's like fucking none. Alright?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Like, I honestly struggle to think of even one Total War content creator that's not either in a serious relationship or married.
protector of the Everqueen.
Noble son of Ulf. Smash it to ruin.
Do you feel bored, tired of the maps in this game? No, not really. Remember your influence farm? Yeah, I know, I gotta remember that. It's easy to forget it.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright.
Chosen of Isha.
He's just... oh, hang on.
Tyrion.
Speak.
Didn't Major say he was struggling with women? Major kill? No. No, he does not. He does not appear to struggle with women at all. Italian's not married? Oh, okay. You know any tips to make a turn faster? Download more RAM? No, better processor usually makes a big difference. Wait, so where was this next revolt gonna happen? Oh shit, it's happening here now.
Priestess of Isha.
I need to get over there.
Isha smiles on you.
I guess she could prevent it, that's fine. Alright, so our next move needs to be here. Once we've taken this out, that's it. That's all of their military basically gone. They've got 3 settlements, so they've got gates. Now, where are the heroes? I'll probably leave them with the Eagle Gate. And I'll take the Unicorn Gate. Maybe the other way around. Unicorn Gate. Yeah. That'll be fine. So that's actually not going to stop the revolt.
Alariel
So
the
maybe instead, if she stood here...
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Okay, that'll cause a revolt. She'll be able to handle that. But she got to make sure she's staying here, or else they won't make the attack.
Everqueen of Alkmaar.
Okay, money. Need to build stuff so I can increase my cash. And then move on. Am I hyped for Total War Troy? Not especially. Like, I just don't know anything about Total War Troy, and it's hard to get hyped on something that I don't know anything about. Am I hyped for the time period? Not especially. I think they've chosen a really... like, it's a pinpoint in history. It could be really interesting, but I just don't know how they're going to go about it. I think it's going to struggle for replayability, but who knows. That's not necessarily going to make it a bad game. It's just... I don't know, like... I struggle to get hyped for it. I'm just not. It might be amazing. It might be the best Total War game ever, but I have no clue at this stage. I haven't played it.
Tradition is
Alright, that's good. And... monthly festivals. Very nice.
Light of Avalon.
Okay, we gotta get 2 battles out of it. Let's see here. She can have that and that. No.
We fight for the greater good.
Have you done a video on individual characters and how to level them up? No. I kind of don't really want to be telling people how to do that. Not yet, anyway. The cavalry will be limited in Total War Troy. They'll probably have a romance mode too. Well, they've already said that characters like Achilles will be single entity heroes that are able to take on, you know, a lot of damage.
Spearmen.
So I imagine it's going to be pretty similar to Three Kingdoms, except for the fact that it's actually based off the Warhammer 2 engine. So I don't know. I just won't know until I've played it. Which, you know, we'll see. Just, honestly, I really don't think about Total War Troy at all. Only when people ask me about it. Because I haven't seen any gameplay, just... you know, I'll worry about it when it comes time to deal with it. It's just not yet. Have you considered doing a speed run? Nah, those kind of things that like I'm kind of done being like a giant show off in the Total War side of things, because I've done a speed run before. I've done many blitzes, right? I was actually well known for doing blitzes, and they were a good stepping, like they were good to get me in the door in the Total War community, but they like the last few blitzes that I did just really didn't perform for views, and so they're kind of bad business decisions for me to do them. So that's why I don't do them. That, and I thoroughly don't enjoy them anymore. They require a shitload of planning, and I just don't have time for that.
You will serve me. Ever onward. Alariel the Everqueen. Sound the light in the darkness.
Is it just me, or has YouTube been buggier than usual? Yeah, to be honest, YouTube just keeps getting buggier and buggier. I don't know, still better than Twitch.
Alariel the Radiant.
Siege is actually good in Three Kingdoms. I find them rather stale in Warhammer. It depends. Like, you can actually surround a city in Three Kingdoms, but I still think that Three Kingdoms suffers from the exact same problem that Warhammer 2 suffers from, in that the AI just doesn't know how to defend a city, and there is always a way to cheese it. Pretty much. In fact, I'd actually say, I don't know if they've fixed it, but back when I played it, when it first came out, the sieges were the easiest thing in the game, because what you could do, you just break down the initial defenses with artillery, and then you send in your heroes to just go capture the town square, and you send them in there, and even if the enemy dogpiled all their troops into the town square to try and stop you, you can still cap it, and once you've capped it, all you have to do is just keep running around, and you win, based like that. I don't know if they've changed that, because I haven't played it in a really long time. I didn't mind that was in the game, but when people say that sieges were better in Three Kingdoms than Warhammer, that's just not true.
You must restore order.
But I like I said, I haven't played it in a long time. Let's see. We gotta still maintain better public order here, so that'd help. Still not making amazing coin. Maybe I should hold off on this. I'll move her over here. I run the risk of her getting caught in Force March, but I think they've got
I cannot allow it.
You are no friend
bigger
of the
fish to
Asura.
fry. Yeah, so they're going up to Safari. I actually hope that Safari wins.
What business have you with
Because I don't want Safari losing their settlement there.
What business have you with the Asur of Ulthuan? Quite impossible.
Light of Avalon.
Brave and true. Destruction.
Everqueen of
Yeah, by saving money there, we could... Alright, I'm gonna... yeah, I think they're coming down to there. If I get attacked, whatever. I just want her to be able to provide her bonuses over here to get the extra growth. But they should probably both start coordinating an attack on Tor Elir. That's what we want to go for next, because that'll help us to get to Sunfang.
You have my attention.
Any trade agreements available? Maybe. It just
I
depends.
despise you and all that you stand for.
Like, I don't know if I want to confederate them. It is a good amount of money. Because I might go to war with them, but I don't want to be... Let's see, who are they at war with? They're at war with Safari and Illyrian. I definitely want to try to confederate Safari. I don't care if this settlement here gets captured, but I just hope their main one doesn't. And they're also at war with Illyrian. I'm gonna say no to this. I'm probably gonna end up fighting them. Ooh, Safari got wrecked. Do you use High Elf Gates for farming influence? Yes. Yes, I do.
Protector.
Oh, that's fine. Since we're a little bit tight on money, let's go with that one first. So they're starting to get pissed off with this. This one here does not get immortality.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, so he's still a couple of turns away.
Dawn's Hope. Isha's
Stay there for the
smile
turn.
on you.
Public order here is at least maintaining. Oh shit, we've got growth. I just don't have the money. How much do I need? I wasn't seeing 5 grand. Alright, some things need to be cancelled. I mean, I could just wait till no, I'm not gonna wait till next turn. Cancel that. How much do I need? I just need 200 extra. Cancel that. Good, because once we hit tier 5, we can demolish all these growth buildings. If we want to get dragons by the end of the stream, we gotta rush growth. Oh look, Cult of Pleasures over here. That's not good. Am I going for the Sword of Cain? I usually don't go for the Sword of Cain. We'll see. Alright, we can do this again for extra growth. And... influence. You could have left the first building you cancelled. Doesn't matter, I can just rebuild it.
I await your command. Smash it to ruin.
Trying to keep it at a decent pace here. I wasn't going to look for the right thing to construct it. It's fine.
Tyrion, heir of Valerian.
Alright. We'll both be ready to attack here next turn.
Your vulgar manners.
And we should easily be able to smash them. Alright, let's have a look at other public or not public. Let's see what other trade agreements we can possibly get. Yeah,
At your service.
I probably should become friendly with Khaled. Hang on. Let's have a look down here. They're tier 3.
The Phoenix King is wise.
Yeah, I don't know. I might confederate them. We try to want to confederate as few people as possible just because of the problems it causes. It actually, in some cases, can actually slow you down quite a lot. Ugh. That's not good.
Ah, it is good to receive guests of breeding.
That's not good. It looks like they might actually end up capturing it.
Direct me.
Alright, well, we'll be able to capture that. That shouldn't be a problem.
Loyal to a foe.
Okay, that's all fine. Technology. Alright, this one here, don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's move on. Can you confed Zafri since their army got smushed? I guess I could try. I don't really want to confederate with them right now, though. I was just trying to prepare. I have to spend a bunch of influence if we want to get it done quickly. Alright, Zafri managed to retake a settlement, so that's good. Do you build walls in the outer rim towns only? I don't know, we see. Depends on the situation. Alright, so I'm glad that they managed to win there.
His Majesty's court will listen to your request. Never. No.
Alright. If we want them to like us, we gotta start using influence, because otherwise this just isn't gonna happen. I can't do this yet. It costs... Oh, hang on, let me just see here. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. It costs more. Alright, let's see. Alright, that should do. I don't want to spend any more than that. Alright, so relations with them will head towards 150, and we should be able to get agreements with them pretty soon, leading to a confederation.
Shield against the dark. Your presence is not appreciated, so be quick with your request.
Alright, let's speak to Zafri. They'll really appreciate this. Go to war with Illyrian, and then we can get these agreements that we need.
Unlikely.
Ah! God damn it. Got greedy.
A wise course.
Alright, so we got some extra agreements heading towards 169. They'll also appreciate it as we smash them.
Awaiting orders. Attack! To victory! Pull back!
Where the hell did their army go?
The Phoenix Court will hear your petitions.
So... there's a real possibility that they're just going to come charging down here. But... like, the Phoenix Gate here... I just don't know where they're coming from. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's just do this together.
Seal!
And I think we can actually justify auto-resolving that.
Bring!
Tempting to sack it, but
This place is ours.
I don't want a revolt to occur here, so I'm just going to occupy it. It's better we just keep moving. Alright, see you later, Kaz. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, don't need this. Actually, no, I tell you, get rid of that one and this one because she's already here. How about stand there? She stands here. 1, 2, and then there we go.
Servant of the king.
Next stop will be... it looks like the Eagle Gate got smashed. So I don't think I'll make the attack there. I think I'd rather take this one. This is where I'll send my agents to go and like just gain influence. If we have a look at their territory, all they've got left are gates, but they've still got armies we need to deal with. So I have to find out where they are. Alright, Righteous Cause. Reducing upkeep is not essential long term. Could save us the money right now. But let's start improving this to get down this way. Okay, cool.
Mistress of the Undying Fire.
The people are restive.
What's the challenge now again? No Sisters of Avalon. It's not really a challenge campaign, to be honest.
Order must be maintained.
Your request.
Yeah. I do need influence, so something's gonna have to wait.
Give the word. Destruction.
Gotta keep that influence coming. Cool. Alright, we should be able to maintain public order here, especially because Alariel's here. And if I send her down here, she'll be able to speed up the province growth by quite a lot. But at the same time, I do need to get her moving. Okay. We finished that, so I don't really... I'll keep it for now, because we do have... How much money from making from trade? Yeah, I'll leave it for now. How much money am I making from wine specifically? 210. Okay, that's shit.
Welcome to the court of
Killer
Ulthuan.
Krieger's man did a
What is your
£2 super chat. Have the last of my Monday change just because. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Alright, so Trace likes us. Yeah, I'll figure that out later.
Morathi.
We still haven't actually met him. But he seems stable for the time being. And then let's move on. Except sisters are the only AP archers that High Elf have. Good luck killing Chaos Warriors. Well, we're going dragon in this. Going dragon spamming. If we manage to cheese the High Elf economy, we should be fine. Because they're very expensive, dragon spam armies. You get -8 public order in Legendary, and Bloodline of Veneria is like 12 public order in total for all your regions, right?
Your conquests
No.
strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on
Alright, I
our
don't care about
side.
Tyranok, except for I had a
I
trade
have
agreement with them.
foreseen it.
So if you go Bloodline of Venerian, you miss out on Unifier, so that's +1 public order, and you get -1. So it goes to -9 public order with that, and if you go Sword of Cain and get it to its maximum level, that's an additional -8, so it becomes -17. Which, as the High Elves, you can manage. It is possible. So Illyrian is there as well.
Welcome.
They're on Force March, so we should be able to get them.
This is in.
State your business quick. Have you come to atone for your
They must have
misdeeds?
just captured that gate there. Is
Why must you
she's not at war with
silence your
Morathi,
own
that's
kind?
good.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, I think I want to level up Alariel.
Of Ulthuan.
Setting forth.
Mistress of the Undying Forest. We've
Ugh. That should have been a little bit better than that. It doesn't really matter that much, but
they must die.
that wasn't great. The thing is, they can't recruit anything. They don't have a recruiting settlement. Don't need this anymore. And we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Just go with that. I actually go with growth. Public order here is maintaining, just barely. Tyrion on a horse? Yeah, I usually put Tyrion on his horse.
The Radiant.
Yeah, Morathi's invading. I'm not worrying about that too much. We can easily beat her. Dark Elves are easy. Especially early game Dark Elves. Alright, then we need more money. Okay, we got shitloads of cash coming in now, so that's good. Get all this stuff going. It's not expensive, but it's useful for our technology as well.
The Assa are troubled.
And we've still got some money left over. That's good. Alright, how are they going over here?
Of the court of Assur, traveler. State your business. Gladly.
Alright. Things are definitely improving by a lot there.
The Phoenix Throne will hear.
But they're not yet ready to confederate.
As you say.
Because, yeah, I want to get that settlement at tier 4. I'm giving him immortality. AI Dark Elves got buffed beyond recognition. Yes, I know, but their armies aren't actually a concern. I don't need this anymore. Because I don't think I'm going to recruit a third stack until we get dragons. Hang on. That does have a technology required to it. I guess I don't need to build anything right now. The Gaming Unicorn did a £2 super chat. Your thumbnail editing skills are truly superb. So thanks, dude. I'm glad you like them. Just Some pretty basic image sorting out. Ah, fuck! Well, that's a waste of influence. Oh well, these things happen. Couldn't have confederated with them last turn, so these things happen. Timothy Cousins did a €5 super chat. Hello, is it live or pre-record? A strange tradition on your channel to ask if it's live, it seems. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. Well, now I'm fucking mad.
Orders?
What happened? I was trying to get a confederation with Safari. I invested influence into improving their relation. It was going up, but they were on the verge of defeat, and then they died last turn. So I wanted to confederate them because the White Tower of Hoeth is really good, and it was at tier 4. Now it's been gone down to tier 3, so I might as well just conquer it.
This heir of Anarian
This is easy battle, this one.
for duty. Swiftly.
We away!
Moving out. Archers, Azar, advance.
Can I be praised?
They didn't confederate because of the wary trait they had? No, they didn't confederate because they didn't like us enough yet. If we had gotten the relationship up to 175, they probably would have confederated. Doesn't matter, these things happen, it's not the end of the world.
Moving out.
I want these ones facing over that way.
Heir of Anarian.
Should have intervened on that war. It's not that big of a deal. I think intervening on that war would have actually cost me more than I would have gained, because I would be fighting essentially a war on multiple fronts because of just the locations of their units. And the time it would have taken to go around to take out their other settlements, it just wouldn't be worth it. Even right now, I'm not in a position that I want to declare war on them on. Not yet. So basically, I'll let them have the Tower of Hoeth for a little while. And then I'll conquer them maybe just you know, a bit later on. Because we also need to kick Marathi out of here. Okay, maybe I should pay a bit more attention.
It shall be done. Archers!
Spearmen. Eagle claw. We will obey. Draw back.
Archers!
For Oberon.
Orders received.
Why just Spearmen and not Seer Guard? Well, for one thing, Sea Guard are way more expensive than Spearmen. They're not as good.
Bind them. Slaves are always useful.
For Allah, my journey.
Have I played the Radius mod? No, I've heard it's super easy though. Alright, cool. We got Sun Fang now. So that'll help with public order.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, so we'll take the Griffin Gate, leave this one. Once we've taken this, that should basically be their forces gone. And we'll just leave, just leave them be.
Isha's chosen.
Alright, I only want to put 2 points into this, the rest to go into Sky Master, because eventually, very soon, we're going to have dragons.
Hope.
Oh shit, she was in enemy territory, she didn't get it in replenishment. Doesn't matter, we'll still be fine.
Isha.
Did you ever try a full stack of elephants in Worm 2? I think so.
Shield against the darkness.
It's good against some things, not everything.
We fight for the greater good.
Dragons will not be today for sure. No, dragons will be today for sure. I will have a stack of dragons by the end of the day. Lothern is currently, or Attained is currently growing at 300 growth per turn. It's not going to take long to get to tier 5. It's already at tier 4. And then we'll have Star Dragons by the end of the day. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, unless something disastrous happens and I'm bogged down every turn fighting like shitloads of battles, which is a possibility, but it really shouldn't happen.
Isha's chosen.
It's not a difficult campaign. Ah, shit.
Forward. Advance.
Come on, hurry up, Tyrion, get over there.
With me.
Asa, advance!
Onward.
Chosen of Isha.
Alright, that'll be fine now.
As you say! Halt!
Isha, guide me.
Have we already done this much damage to them? Oh, right, because their settlement had been sacked or something. I see. Oh, no, because they recently took it from, I think, Tiranoc. No, don't fire at will. Alright, let's shoot that over there. What lore of magic does Alariel use? Primarily lore of life, but she's also got some light magic in there. I think, does she also have some high magic as well? I'm not sure. I think lore-wise, she's a master of life, light, and high magic. I'm not entirely sure though. Did they run out? Yeah. Just keep on their things anyway. Do you know if a tier 3 unit... Hang on, what? Do you know a tier 3 unit is overrated when compared to a tier 1 unit? tier 3 unit that's overrated compared to a tier 1 unit. Probably Lothar and Seaguard are probably the ones that come to mind the most. I'd say that Lothar and Seaguard in the High Elf roster is probably one of the main units that people give me shit about not recruiting. But you just don't need them. You really don't need them. That Phoenix spell got buffed and is pretty good now? Yeah, I know, it is pretty good now. So, I used to think that High Magic was one of the worst laws of Magic in the game. I don't necessarily believe it anymore. Because they do have Tempest, which is good against flying units. It's Apotheosis, good for healing heroes. And although that Fiery Convocation spell is actually really hard to pull off, especially against moving units, it is very powerful. We don't need them tanking shots. Does a Lord trade that buffs Seaguard quite hard? I still don't think it's enough. There's a Lord trade that buffs a lot of units. Whatever the case is, even with no matter what buffs you give to Lothar and Seaguard, they'll never be as good as Sisters of Averlorn. They got 3 units of artillery there. I'm gonna start sending Tyrion and Alariel through the gate. Dwarf Warriors are tier 2? No, Dwarf Warriors are tier 1. Miners are actually tier 0. They can be recruited anywhere. I think Dwarf Warriors with Great Weapons might actually be tier 2, but regular Dwarf Warriors are just tier 1. Alright, gates open. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh shit, am I gonna lose Alariel? They're so close to breaking. Come on, let her leave. Let her leave. I was very reckless with that. She got out. She's okay. She's okay. She shattered, but she's okay. Oh man, I was a bit reckless there, but it's okay. I really shouldn't have sent her in there. Tyrion was all I needed. Yeah, we can loot and occupy. Your F's premature. She did not get defeated.
Servant.
She's still here. She is good. She doesn't need Radiant.
Inspecting the garrison.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Your presence is not appreciated.
Okay, so they're as good as dead now. I'll start bringing in you back around over here so that you can just keep farming that. After we've captured the Unicorn Gate, let's see here. Toranlek would be pretty easy to capture. Should I take on Trace? Might be alright to how much do they like me?
Dignified visitor, such a rare treat. Welcome.
I mean, I'd get like... Nah, I think the Confederation's not worth it. It's just... All the problems is just constantly going around sorting out all the damn regions. I'll just... High Elves can grow really quickly if you know what you're doing. So yeah, look at this. We're already at 3 growth. We're going to be at tier 5 in no time. Alright, what do we need here? Don't need that. Public order's fine for now. Just go with that.
You must restore order.
Okay, let's move on. Wait, there's still more things I gotta build. Yeah, upgrade that. Let me just see what else. That's all good. And public orders maintaining. We don't have Sunfang equipped yet, do we? No. But that extra 3 public orders is really going to help keeping the investing control. You should take Calidor before building your dragons. Why? It's not going to make that much of a difference. If I take Calidor, I have to get it to tier 5 before it's going to provide that buff. Also, the buff is 25% reduced upkeep costs. It's not that big of a deal. Not in the high elf economy. And right now the settlement's only tier 3, so it's not really worth a whole lot right now.
Alariel, Everqueen.
Alright, Unicorn Gate's next.
I speak for the Phoenix.
How strong are they?
Dignified
Not very strong. Now might actually be the best time to attack them. We can hit Tor Dranil, then Toranlek, Shrine of Cain, and then finish them off here.
Protocol insists I receive it.
So they're fighting Lioness. Fine by me, don't care.
Valiant. Destruction.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Ready to serve.
Good, that'll repair on its own. And this one here is at tier 3, I'm not sure. Should be easy enough. Okay, we're at tier 4 here, so we definitely need to upgrade this to get access to more nobles. Tempted to build that, but I don't know if I need to. Not right now. Let's build this. We need to get this one going. I also need this. That'll be... I mean, that's where we can start getting dragons, but we'll be at tier 5 pretty soon. But we do need to get handmaidens. I'm not recruiting Sisters of Avalon, but I do need handmaidens. I don't know if I want to keep this here.
Order must be maintained.
You think you're going to have that many entrepreneurs by the time you get dragons? Yeah, I'll have a couple. I'll be able to afford a full stack of dragons. Like, not easily. Like, the first stack of dragons is gonna really put a hole in my pocket. But I will be able to afford it, I promise. Because I've already got 4 grand of income right now. You know, subtracting all of Tyrion's first loads of troops. let's see.
The Ever Queen.
So that'd save him about 2 grand. How expensive are dragons per unit?
The sea churns.
So star dragons are 600 a pop, so need 12,000 a turn. And that's not taking into consideration supply lines. So it's probably going to be more like 13, 14,000. Yeah, by the time they get here, I'll have that money. I'm pretty sure I'll have that money by then.
Guide me.
Just stay there for a turn. I don't want you to be near them.
Smash it to
Your orders?
Full dragon stack costs about 18, 19k upkeep. It depends on how many armies you've got. We'll manage. If I build the thing here, that'll reduce it by 3%. Like I said, we'll manage.
gods are angry.
Trust me, the high elf economy is amazing. We'll manage. Okay, next turn we need to make sure we've got enough money to build this. We should, as long as I don't spend more than 1,000. Leave myself with 1,000. Alright, so don't spend any more, because we need to upgrade the Gain Veil.
Servant of the king.
Queen of Avalon. Asser, we've attack.
Moving out.
Lakai Isha.
Could auto resolve it. I don't think I want to though, because we need to keep moving.
Sound the horn of Isha. This world needs us.
Yeah, I shouldn't auto resolve it.
To battle.
How do 18 Star Dragons do against 18 Mammoths? I don't know. I've never had the opportunity to test it. I do think dragons are reasonably good against mammoths because dragons, what you can do is, before you go into combat with the mammoths, you can just breath attack them and you can probably kill 1 or 2 of the mammoths that way. Also, with mammoths, with dragons, you can heal them, whereas mammoths can't be healed. You know, unless you've got an ally that has life magic, they can't be healed.
Archers.
Alright, we're attacking from this side this time.
Spearmen.
To battle!
Just gotta get organized. Mammoths will always win. It's quite possible, yeah. Mammoths are super strong. I definitely value the Mammoth Doomstack higher than Dragon Doomstack. For sure. In fact, I value the Sisters of Avalon Doomstack more than the Dragon Doomstack. It's way more cost effective. Not that money's a huge issue come late campaign for High Elves, if you do them right. Kalidor has a building that reduces the upkeep for dragons, all armies by 25%. Yes, I know. But it's a tier 5 building. It's a tier 5 building. I definitely will get it, it's just... I can't just, like, click my fingers and get it. It's just not going to happen. Here's the thing. By the time we get that building, money's not going to be an issue anyway, so it's going to become irrelevant. With the High Elves, reducing upkeep cost is actually not really that effective. What you want to be doing is improving the amount of money that you make with your entrepreneurs. it just becomes it becomes irrelevant how much an army costs. If it costs 100,000, it's like whatever, because you just make enough to pay for it. Although, in order to have an army that costs 100,000, even if it's all dragons, you'd have to have so much upkeep penalties. Like Sword of Cain plus another 20 armies. The time I conquered the world, my Sisters of Avalon stacks were only costing like 6 grand. And I had like 12 armies. Could have gotten more, I just didn't need them. Okay, they seem to fire a lot better from up here. Let's do that, and let's start bringing in the archers. The building involves anvil, tier 3. Yes, that's right, you can reduce it by an additional 10%. Again, high elves don't need to worry about that so much. That took too long to go off. Not a big deal though. Ooh, she's getting hammered there. Oh, they're hitting us with artillery? Yeah, okay. Get them back. Right, enemy gates are destroyed, but sending them just willy-nilly right in there is probably not a great idea. Okay, get you back over here, and that'll get rid of their eagle. Shit. Right, I got some pretty damaged units, but nothing too severe. Racked at a CZK50 super chat. Playing as Tomb Kings, I just got long campaign victory at 155. One turn later, Archaon show up. That's weird. But thanks for the super chat. Archaon should have showed up way before you hit long campaign victory. I definitely prefer to attack from here, but unfortunately this is where my reinforcements came from. As long as no units get wiped out, it's fine. Alright, she needs to get out of here. She's in real bad shape.
Moving! Driving back the dog!
Loyal! Forward! Going forth!
Alariel the Everqueen! Ever onward!
She's gonna have to zigzag out of that. But they're gonna run out of ammo.
Onward! Under her protection! I will!
Okay. She should be clear to get back out of there now.
Assure, warrior!
Alariel the Everqueen!
In theory, it's possible to collect all books with very low amount of settlements. Yeah, in theory, yeah. Are you talking about Vortex campaign? Or, no, Mortal Empires. Mortal Empires, do you even need to get the Books of Nagash? I never bother
With me,
worrying about victory conditions.
striking forth. As you say, we will obey.
Alright, so they're on the verge of getting the army loss penalty there. If they've got the forces outnumbered by enemy, that's sort of like a precursor to the army losses penalty. There we go. Bit of damage, but it's fine. Is it possible to get upkeep to 1 gold for any factions unit with the right reductions? Some factions, yes. Not. I don't think all factions are capable of it. So the Norscans definitely are. Yeah, I don't think even if you get the whole map and get all the unit upgrades and everything like that, I don't think it's possible with most units. Not unless you pile on a bunch of things that reduce upkeep. I'm not sure. Like, I'd have to do heaps of testing on it.
Claim what?
Any guess on the release of the next DLC Greenskin update? No, I have no idea.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright. That's fine. Suppose you don't need Sky Master right now. Do that primarily for the campaign movement range.
Matlan is wrath.
Did she get...
Servant of the king.
Everqueen.
Alright, so we need to get her to rank 12 for that. She's only got Lightning Strike. Cool.
Noble son of...
Which Norscan unit is that? Oh, any Norscan unit can be reduced down to 0. Any one of them. You can have War Mammoths at 0 upkeep for the entire, for like 4 armies on legendary difficulty. Because Norsca, the way the Norsca economy works is that rather than making money, they reduce upkeep costs for their units. So, for example, if you defeat the Chaos Warriors, you get 75% reduced upkeep for all of your armies permanently. And then there's various other technologies that will reduce upkeep costs by considerable amounts. But yeah, you can have like 4 or 5 armies that have no upkeep. But then once you start getting 5, 6, 7, that's when the upkeep starts to go back up. That's why doom stacking with Norsca is really important, because having like shitloads of like Marauder armies, for one thing being terrible, will force you to have more armies and therefore increase your upkeep costs in total. So you won't have free armies. Alright, we all good here? Things coming along over here. And this will grow next turn. Shit, am I gonna have enough money? If not, I'll just cancel something. Moving on. Taking Maragliano can help reduce upkeep further. Well, that's actually a technology that does it.
Speak.
God dang it. Right on, Angerial. Okay, well, our next enemy has been chosen for us. I need to get over here and sort them out. Is it possible for me to win this? Absolutely not. I didn't build walls here either. Ugh. I really wish Safri had held on a little bit longer. That was annoying. Alright, I'm going to split up my army. I'm going to send Tyrion around the long way and Alariel around the other way.
Servant of the king.
Alright, so he needs to go down. Oh, should I send... No, I should do it the other way around. Tyrion's going to go down this way.
Very well.
Alariel's going to go around the other way.
Welcome.
Alright, how much has that slowed us down? It slowed down this a fair bit. But with Alariel coming down here, she'll boost it back up again. At least we managed to get that technology done. It's not... they're also going to hit the Shrine of Asuryan.
Never.
The only way I could stop that is by recruiting a general and throwing a Regiment of Renown in there. That could stop it.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Can't recruit this... Oh, okay, I don't have the Sisters one. Well, so much for upgrading this turn, but, you know, something came up. Alright, so we'll have 11. Ooh, should I throw you in there? Probably not. I mean, I'll only have that one spell.
No.
17 versus... Yeah, I think there's a good chance I can win that. Alright, moving on. It might also be good if Alariel, after capturing Anguriel, comes out here and grabs that money. Sorry, I didn't watch. How'd you get Alariel? Confederated her on like turn 20 something. Alright, well. That one extra unit would have made a big difference, I think. Now, problem here is that they've actually got a lot of fucking archers. But I think I can do it. Because we've got a Phoenix here, I think I can do it. Not build walls around Vortex buildings. Generally speaking, no. Like, it certainly would have helped us at that Endurial, but generally speaking, no. Because I use these settlements as for economy. Like, the loss of that settlement is temporary, and it's not going to slow us down at all. Also, high elf defenders, even with walled settlements, are really bad. They're not good at defending their settlements. So I usually focus on having loads of armies to deal with my enemies, rather than walled up settlements. Like, that's the dwarf way of fighting. Okay. So, we are going to want to mess them around as much as... I know what to do here. I know what to do, and you can't stop me.
It shall be done.
We're gonna hide all of our units in the forested area.
Spearmen. Understood. Serve the king.
Okay, that way, all they can see are cavalry. Actually, should I hide them as well? Yeah, I'll hide them. That way, all they can see is a Phoenix. We're gonna waste their fucking ammo. Once they're out of ammo, their army's gutted. This is actually very similar to an SYDC that I did. What I should do. It's not a great idea, but if I could come around over here, get them to shoot their own frigging troops. Hang on, slow down if I'm gonna do this. They're doing a lot of damage to their own troops here. Gotta be careful though, because if my Phoenix routes, this was very bad. Alright, this isn't working. We're better off wasting its ammo. Shit. It's probably gonna break, but then I should be able to regain control of it. Oh! Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. That was lucky. That was lucky. That was lucky. Could always use horses instead. Yeah, but they're not very good at dodging shots. I'd actually rather use the noble. It would have been better. Since they don't have any cavalry, could have used that. When it comes back, does it lose all experience? No, no, it's still the same unit essentially. Because it doesn't hit 0 health. It can only revive once. Victory's in our grasp. Without even really doing any serious damage. Well, they've actually have done quite a bit of damage to their own units there. Alright, cool. Now we'll use these guys. Because they're completely out of ammo. You just go stand over there. They can't do anything to you, but they might chase you around a little bit. Okay, and then we start setting up the main line. There is no way they're going to win now that they've lost this many troops. Ah, it's this much ammo. There's no way in hell they're going to win. So yeah, Phoenix Guard up against Spearmen here. Oh, hang on, I gotta read this. Zardos the Hammer did a $25 super chat. Will you recruit bad High Elf Lords when you finally can recruit them at level 4? By putting 3 points into Merchant Lord, you get 9% boost to trade faction wide, and they can disband them and keep the bonus. Nah. Nah. Because I usually don't. I don't trade focus as the High Elves. I don't think I took any casualties. I think I took 0 casualties. Nah, I don't bother with that. That's actually... Because the thing is, it doesn't actually increase trade value. I don't think it does. Increases the amount of trade goods that you have. So you'd only do that if you have loads of trade partners, which, in all honesty, I usually don't. Maybe have a couple, but I usually don't have a lot of trade partners. So I just don't find that that particular cheese is effective in this particular campaign. Well, at the very least, that's bought me some time. Apparently that was close. In what universe was that close?
Take them captive. An honor.
So I didn't do a hell of a lot of damage to them, but at least that prevented them from coming here. Reed Lusted at a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, new to your videos in total, but I enjoy watching you cheese the AI while eating cheese. Alright, sounds great, dude. Maybe I should eat cheese while cheesing the AI one day. Alright.
Impossible.
By the White Tower.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, so looking at this, they've probably got an army up this way.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Ah, damn it, she's just short of Tower of Lycian. Alright, if I cancel this, I'll have enough money to build that which is needed.
The Asher are
Public order here is not good. Why is that? It doesn't matter.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Alright, I don't think we can justify disbanding him just yet. And nor would he be able to make the attack there.
Absurd.
Like, the garrison there did amazingly well for us. 10 units in there, and we didn't take any serious damage. I guess I could. Might force them to make an attack again. Yeah, that'll just save us cash. And that's why I don't normally hire Regiment of Renown. They're there for emergencies. Alright, let's move on. Should have been heroic considering the odds and no casualties taken. Yeah, I agree that should have been a heroic victory, but it is what it is. I'm in force march. Oh wait, no I'm not. Okay. Okay. Lots of Lothern Seaguard. Now here's the thing, Lothern Seaguard are better in auto-resolve than archers, but I can outrange them. So they can suck on my salty nuts.
Bring me battle.
Could victory be based on battle time, kills, and remaining army numbers? No, it's not based on time. You can take as long as you want. It's based on a number of factors, like how much overall damage you took. I probably got a close victory due to the fact that I nearly lost my Phoenix. That's probably why I got a close victory. Like, if I had not tried to waste, if I had not gotten in so close and just kept at a distance and wasted their ammo, I probably would have gotten a heroic victory. Doesn't matter. It's not a lord. I wasn't gonna have command an army.
understood. Heir of Anarius. Loyal, loyal.
not firing effectively there, so not necessarily trying to waste their ammo. I more
Tireless.
want to pin them down. Oh, they're on force march.
Moving
I want to keep them
out.
pinned down so I can do this.
Very well. Onwards to victory. Advance. Victory
70
awaits.
kills, not bad, Tyrion.
Striking forth.
Not bad. Now, since they're on force march, the more of their ammo that we waste, the closer they'll actually get to the army losses penalty. And since we don't need to wipe them out, we just need to win the battle. They're all going to get wiped out anyway. I can't quite send him into melee. I don't think that's a good idea. Do you ever play multiplayer? Nah. I don't enjoy multiplayer, so that's why I don't play it. I like single player. Yeah. Try to keep them delayed so they just get hammered by our artillery there.
For the king. Death to all. Going forth. Onward. With me. I go.
Try to prevent them from coming over here a little bit. You can see Shadow Warriors are getting me from the flanks there a little bit, but it's okay.
Forward. Asa advance. Servant of light.
Alright, coming along there. There we go. Isn't Manfred now the easiest campaign? How you start up with all of Sylvania? You don't start off with all of Sylvania. That's only the AI Manfred that starts off with Sylvania. When you play as Manfred, you only start off with Drakenhof. You still have to deal with Templehof. I think the reason why Creative Assembly gives the AI Manfred all of those settlements is to try to stop him from dying so early. Why you only use 2 RDs? Remember, with such strategies you should have 19. No, you get diminishing returns. I mean, that was a particularly good situation for the artillery, but if they had cavalry and we had only artillery, they'd wreck us.
Slaves are always useful.
Well, so far this war of theirs is not faring too well. They're heading over to Alessi. I can't do anything about it. I got 7 units there. They got 10. I can recruit another lord, but it's not gonna be able to do much. Should have told us it's good. I do have that other regiment of renown. If I could stop them there, that will make a big difference. But I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Protector of Ulthuan.
What level's Tyrion? Nah, it'll be a while before we get another regiment of renown.
Ulthuan's defender. Kill them.
How?
Bring
Okay, that's better.
me.
Should I loot and occupy?
This place is ours.
No.
My strength grows.
Oh shit.
Ever loyal.
Well, they're not gonna do anything, so.
Impossible.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alariel the Everqueen.
That's an absolute must. But we can now recruit another noble. There's a conscientious one here. I just needed a little bit of money. Well, we'll get some money next turn.
We have shaped this.
They might whiz around and get to the White Tower of Hoeth. Because I'm a cap it. I'm a pop a cap in their ass. They're definitely not going to turn around and attack me. By the way, no more live stream on DLive ever. I kind of want to sometimes, but this is the problem with DLive. When I'm live streaming on DLive and YouTube, I can't really justify paying attention to the DLive chat, because it's like one message every 5 minutes. And the YouTube chat, I could sit here reading it the entire time. I can't read every message. And what ends up happening is the people on DLive end up complaining that I'm not paying any attention to them. And so I don't want people to have a bad experience on a platform watching me. So I stopped live streaming on DLive. Also, the way things are going with Linos, it's really, I just don't know what's going to happen with it. So, like, at the end of the day, I do not make anywhere near as much money on DLive as I do on YouTube, and I thought DLive was going to go down a certain road, and it went down a different road. It got bought out by Tron, or BitTorrent, and I just don't know how I feel about that right now. Alright, I'll do the best I can, which, they don't have any cavalry, do they? Oh, damn, I didn't kill her. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do something similar. Alright, I want...
Prince of Ulthuan.
It would really help if we had an eagle or a flying unit. Oh no, I'm gonna need them. Now, Anton Anderson did a SEK 100 super chat. I rarely catch your live streams, but I've enjoyed your videos for some time. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Alright, if I can manage to somehow snipe that general, that'll make a big difference, but... because wasting this ammunition here is just not going to be possible.
Moving out.
Yeah, appreciate that super chat. Alright, shit. I mean, technically it is possible. If I keep moving them from side to side, that could work at long range. But it's not as good as single entity units. Ah, shit, just took some damage there. I really don't know if I can win this. And they absolutely will not win in melee or in a skirmish situation. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one.
It shall be done. Illyrian archers, march! Setting forth. Assyrian guides us.
Yeah, really tricky.
Forward.
Like, we probably got the better of them on that little scuffle there, but their units less value than ours. Less valuable. See, the only way I could think of doing this is having my noble come out here and try to waste their ammo. But the problem is... okay. I got an idea. I'm going to bring them out. Bring him out. He's going to try to waste their ammo. And if their general charges after him, then I'll have to use these to snipe him. Because it's important that we hold their advance here. If they lose this battle, they're not going to advance any further. Alright, at least we've got a couple of them wasting their ammo over here. Much prefer the big group over here, but we make do with what we got, unfortunately. Have you tried 4 Tyrannoc build for early game instead of Cav? Nope. Tyrannoc chariots are definitely better than Silver Helms, without a doubt. But still, archers are better. Okay, as long as their general doesn't come charging after us, we should be okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Even if our noble got killed, if we manage to waste all of their ammo, we'll probably end up winning. Because these Lothern Seaguard are not great in melee. Not that I've got any particularly good melee units, but we can hold them in place and have the light archers do all the damage. Did I stop streaming on DLive? For the time being, yes. I still like DLive, I just don't know if I want to stream on it right now. Things are turbulent, and I just don't know if it's a good idea. Shit. That guy's not going to catch up because we're tired. Let's move up. Now might be the best chance, the only chance we've got, to take out a couple of their units.
Shall be done. Quickly now. Advance on me. Together.
Come on. All right, stay there. I don't know if it's a good idea for him to fight there, but at least they're kind of tired. And they've used up a lot of ammo on these over here, and these are quite busy.
Immediately. Archers.
They don't have enough ammo there to really be a huge concern. I'm confident he'll come back. Good, they broke. He seems to be winning there. So I'm going to try and get them to actually come a bit closer by charging at them. They might activate their... Nah, Lothern Seaguard with the AI don't usually use guard mode. I mean, skirmish mode.
Archers, loyal, understood.
Good, glad he's back. Wish I had someone that could heal him. That's fine. It's good we're shooting them in the back there. Okay, stop shooting. If they've shattered, good enough. Leave them be.
I never tire. Orders received.
Wait till they get a bit closer.
Illyrian archers. Without fail. Kill them. Asa, move.
Oh shit, this one's coming at us now.
We away. Archers. Illyrian archers. Forward.
Rapid advance! Advance!
Alright, they're almost out of ammo. Luckily our archers haven't taken any damage, so they've still got all available possible shots that they could have had. Army losses, we won! Holy fuck!
Guardian of order.
It's because they used up way too much ammo. And of course, we've got to run down as many of them as possible. Including that hero. If we can get him. They can't replace that dude so easily. Yeah, you get out of the way. Good, you got him. Not gonna be able to get the enemy generals too fast. That was their one and only chance to capture this settlement. So that's good. You know what? I might not have even needed this. It doesn't matter. It was worth it. There we go. There's our heroic victory. That one was definitely tougher than the previous one. Just looking at the chat. People talking about Kobe Bryant. Yeah, that's sad.
They must die for order.
Take the money.
Duty is its own reward.
Good, they did exactly what I wanted. With them trapped in Hoeth, we can kill them. Bubba's Big Blast at a $5 super chat. Imagine if you were leading an army and some dude fires an arrow and your whole army is just like, nope, and suddenly leaves. Also, love your work. You know what? Things like that have happened in history, but thanks for the super chat.
Unlikely.
Alright, I wonder what the chances are of winning here.
Guardian.
Ooh, we win.
I will lead. An honor.
Saves us having to go chase her down. And she dead.
What news?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, Alariel's presence here is improving growth. Shame about Anguriel, but not the end of the world.
Tears. My light shines bright.
Alright, back to 255. Definitely don't want to upgrade this. We need to wait the 5 extra turns. Maybe even 4. We'll see.
Shield against the darkness. Tyrion, shield of Alariel.
Should I auto-resolve that? What level's the settlement?
For my queen.
It's not a good idea.
I
Yeah, I gotta fight it
ready to
manually.
fight.
Frontier X says, just found your content recently. Great stuff and look forward to seeing more. Thanks, dude. Glad you're liking it. Now, rather than have Alariel take that other settlement, I think I'll get Tyrion to do it. I want to rush Alariel up to their last settlement, like their home province. Alright, this province settlement type's easy to attack. Such a terrible design. They've got so many blind spots here. Is Warhammer 3 coming out this year? I don't know. It's possible, but it could also be late. It could also be early next year. I really thought that Warhammer 3 was actually going to come out last year. I mean, when Warhammer 2 was announced, it was only a couple of months before it was actually released. So, if they were to announce it in April, it could come out in September. But as of September 17 or something, I think that Warhammer 2 has been out for 3 years. What am I wishing for in Warhammer 3? I just want it to be a good game. I don't have no particular wish list. You should try this challenge with a techless campaign. I mean, it would be more difficult, but I'd still manage. Because he's got that rich province that Skrulk starts off in. That's where you put your entrepreneurs, at least until you get Hexawaddle or Lothern. Tom Z did a PLN25 super chat. Is AI going to get buffs if I select legendary and normal battle difficulty, or battle difficulty doesn't matter on legendary? Okay, so on legendary campaign difficulty, that will not affect their battle buffs. So for example, if you have a look here, do you see how it says difficulty modifier 10? That is irrelevant to legendary difficulty. That's very hard battle difficulty. Now they also have some hidden bonuses that to melee attack, melee defense, and so on and so forth. If you play on legendary difficulty but normal battles, they're basically, their stats are going to be exactly the same as yours. But what the difference is going to be is that they will be able to field way more armies than you. So honestly, legendary difficulty, normal battle difficulty makes fucking no difference, really. It really doesn't make that much difference to the actual campaign difficulty. It's the campaign difficulty that really has the major difficulty. Like, between very hard and normal battle difficulty, you'll win some battles which otherwise you would have lost on very hard, but the difference isn't, depending on how you fight. If you focus a lot on melee, then very hard difficulty is going to make a big difference, but if you focus a lot on ranged, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. See, the battle difficulty usually doesn't make that much of a difference to me come to late campaign, because I've usually found ways around it, such as, focusing on ranged, which they don't really get any bonuses. I don't really bother with trying to break them. So if you focus on morale damaging units that cause fear and use doom and darkness, that kind of stuff, very hard battle difficulty might be significantly more difficult for you. So you just have to focus on what your enemy's weaknesses are, not on what their strengths are. As I've said many times before, play into your enemy's weaknesses. It's actually more important to play into your enemy's weaknesses than to play into your strengths. Sometimes you might need to recruit units that aren't amazing in your faction, just because the AI is not good at dealing with them. What's up with the asshats today? Sometimes you just get badly behaved people. What can you do about it? The moderators try to do their best to keep things under control, but there's only so much they can do. I'm not in control over who watches my content. I can't do that. I can time people out, I can ban people, but I'm not in charge of who watches it. Legendary plus normal combo is fairly popular. Yeah, it's not that big of a difference between legendary and very hard. There is a difference, don't get me wrong. Legendary difficulty plus very hard, that's the most difficult. So if you're looking for the biggest challenge, that's the way to go. But if you, I don't know, it just depends on what you want. Personally, I feel like legendary difficulty should have locked very hard. It should be locked that you can't change it.
Claim anything of value.
That's what I think. Because, like, if I wanted to right now, I could just be like, game setting, no, wrong one. Campaign setting, easy. I can't change this, but if I wanted to, I could just do that. I wish that they would lock this.
Alariel the Everqueen.
What do you require?
Alright, got some more money, so let's...
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, probably don't want them declaring war on me before they have to.
Forward at once. I bid you well.
They don't completely hate me, but it's definitely going to go downhill. They'll probably declare war on me soon, so I better get on with the other shit. Okay, so we can recruit a conscientious noble now. Oh, damn, entrepreneur. That's a lucky find. I'ma hire that, yeah. Oh, damn, double lucky find. Okay. Alright. So at Angerial, we'll get the resistant one.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
That's going to attach to Tyrion's army. Then the entrepreneur. Yeah, I'll attach this one to Alariel's army just because we wanted to get to rank 12. So we're just doing that to train her up.
Handmaiden
So I'm going to call her money. Oh, god damn it.
all shall fade.
Money. And this one here
Handmaiden of the
is
Evergreen.
the resistant. The resistant. Cool.
I await your orders.
Just so I can keep track of them. That's correct, right?
A worthy ally,
Yeah, that's correct.
loyal to a father.
What's the deal with resistant?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Magic resistance, missile resistance, melee defense plus 5%. Now, since we're going dragon spam, do you think that 5% missile resistance will come in handy? Oh yeah, it will. Yeah, because that stacks on their already base resistance as well. It's good. It's really good. Legend is a clown. I am a little bit of a clown. I guess so. My job's to make you entertained. I guess that makes me a clown.
You must restore order.
Shield against the darkness.
And again, my content is a joke, so there you go. No, I don't need that. Alright, we got 6 grand coming in. And over here, what... Yeah, we need to get them gems going just to begin with. It says missile resistance for infantry.
Alariel's chosen.
Yeah, you're right. It's not going to help at all for dragons. But you know what will? It still has magic resistance and melee defense. Okay, so you just don't get the missile resistance. See, I'm used to it applying to my Sisters of Avalorn, but this is the first time I'm going like dragon spam, so still good. Because another thing is that Sisters can get Favored of Isha, which is good. Public order +1 all provinces. Help us replenish troops, stimulate growth. They're just really good. I really like handmaidens. You are more of an entertainer, in my opinion. It's fine. Whatever. If people want to call me a clown, I don't really care. How would I rate Skarsnik out of 10? I'd probably give him 8. Yeah, probably 8 out of 10. He's the best greenskin legendary lord. Ah, wounded my money lord, you fuckhead.
Her most loyal servant.
Not possible.
Accursed Acer, I should cut you down.
I await your command.
There's Marathi. We will want to fight her at some point, but not right now.
Acer Mage. Champion
Well,
of the
like I said, this one belongs to Tyrion.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Alario.
Could probably get her instead of a spearman,
For my queen.
because her job would be to tank.
Avalon's fine. Isha watches over us.
There is
Easy win.
Her light shines
Alariel's
upon
champion.
me.
Actually, I'm just thinking, what if I sent Alariel up through here? Because we want to grow this province as fast as possible, and having her stop by all these settlements will encourage growth. I could send Tyrion up there. Because I really don't need to send her up that way. Maybe I should have done that. Can I attack that? No, I won't reach.
I must decline.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes have been given to us. Oh, damn! There's another resistant! Double resistant! Dangerous, crushing, don't want that. So I need to increase my capacity for handmaidens, which... that might take a little while. We've got 10 turns, so looking at this, okay, we should be able to make it in time there. And here.
Speak. Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Alright,
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
where are we going to send her? I would really like to grow this province here as fast as possible.
Alariel the Radiant.
Plus she has to wait for that other hero to come back. I'm not sure if this is really a hard challenge. Oh, no, it's not really. It's not. They don't always have to be super hard. It's more a case of people have asked about what about Dragon Doom stacks for a while, and this is a perfect opportunity to test it out. That's all. This isn't like this is Total War Skarsnik campaign. Sometimes I just don't want to have campaigns that are just ultra difficult, because they're honestly the ultra difficult ones. They're the most frustrating to deal with. They're super stressful, and I've just come off my break, and I'm not looking to stress myself out again. What's most important is that it's fun.
Born to lead.
Don't want anyone assassinating him. So yeah, Tyrion's gonna make his way up here, finish them off. And I'll move Alariel into position to start getting ready to attack Trace. Looking at them though, if I confederated them... yeah, I don't know, I don't really want to. It's actually tempting to confederate these guys. Maybe I will, yeah.
What would you? I cannot do this. Futile. Certainly not.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need some influence. No, we have to wait. It's too soon since I last used it. Okay, moving on. Didn't you try Dragon Stack before and you find out it turned out to be shit? Privately I tried out some dragons, but I haven't done it in a stream. No, you can't. Don't be capturing that. That's very bad. It's a naughty boy. I don't mind that they sacked it, just don't cap it. Otherwise I have to go to war with you. Christian Seeker says, Legend, I think you are the perfect man. Will you marry me? No, sorry, I'm already married. And even if I wasn't, my answer's still no. I'm just kidding.
Queen of Avalon.
Nice troll question.
Isha smiles on you.
Servant of the king.
Okay. So yeah, it's going pretty quickly there. 3 turns and then we're at tier 5. Alright. We gotta skedaddle up there before they raise another army, which won't take them long. I think I'll demolish this and build the, start building the dragon building.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
You have my attention.
So what are they doing?
I grow impatient of these constant interruptions.
So they're going after Kalador now, it seems. Fine, just as long as they don't capture this, okay? I'm going to use it as that city.
It is done.
Born to lead.
Could I have moved him last turn? I think I could have. Oops. We got to get growth going over here as fast as possible. So looking at it, if I used up all of my money, I think I could afford 1 dragon spam stack. Just 1. Right, so that needs the Ithelmar Smith and the Grand Suppository. Which one's the Grand Suppository? I mean repository. Okay, actually, alright, let's... Alright, I'll build that first before I demolish it. None of the stuff here really matters. How will you defend from all sides? You're in the middle of a map, you'll need lots of armies. Oh, yeah, I'll get lots of armies. Because I'll have lots of money. Why is he rushing to tier 5? Tier 4 buildings have all the important stuff. Because we want to recruit Star Dragons. That's why I'm rushing. Star Dragons are tier 5 units. But otherwise, you're absolutely right. I usually rush to tier 4, but in this particular case, I need to get 1 province to tier 5. No entrepreneur spam? No, still entrepreneur spamming. Who let Marathi through the gates? Well, technically, I let Marathi through the gates, but it was Tiranoc that allowed them to land. We're planning to confed Kalador. Well, it depends. If they capture the Eagle Gate, then no.
There will be carnage.
Because we want to basically keep someone at the Eagle Gate. It does look like they're going to capture it. It looks like they're going to capture it. They don't have... Oh no, they've got enough to capture it now. Alright. Let's get this going so that we can finish the technology tree.
Servant of light. Welcome.
Also, this province here needs to get to tier 5 to get the full bonus out of it.
What orders? Forward.
Assyrian guides our hands.
Lord Mas... Oh, fuck was that? What the hell was that? Did I just get bit by something? Fuck was that? Didn't hurt. Something came up and bit me in the heel. And then vanished. Bloody fucking Australia, man. Keep my eye out. I'm pretty sure something bit me. Definitely felt like I got bit. Drop bear? Oh, it wasn't a drop bear, it was probably like... If it was anything, it was probably like a cockroach or something. Could have been a spider, but I don't see it. If there was a spider down there. Their spiders are pretty slow, so I would have been able to see it. Also, it did bite very hard. I reckon it was a cockroach. We get cockroaches here all the time. Have a mouse problem? No. If it was a mouse, it would have hurt a lot more than that. It was probably a cockroach. Simon Kerwan did a 200 SEK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. He's paranoid now. No, I'm not paranoid. I mean, something definitely did bite me. Like, it didn't hurt. Maybe an ant? No, I know what ant bites feel like. It's not an ant bite.
A promising lift.
Alright, so this guy here needs to secure influence. Cool, we got a bit of influence coming in, and let's move on. Is your window open? No windows in here. Yeah, I don't know what it was. There's no bite mark showing up on my foot, so I should be fine. If there's no stream tomorrow, you'll know why. Yeah. Alright, looking at their strength ranking. Oh man, they've already equaled our strength. We wiped out all of their armies. Oh god. Yeah, don't go up here and force march.
Moving out.
God damn. Could come over here and beat that for money, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, at least they haven't captured this, that's good.
Direct me. Destruction.
Ah, damn it, that's gonna reduce. I should have done this one first.
There will be carnage.
Worked out though.
Son of Ulfwin.
No, I did it in the right order.
Nobleman.
Ready to serve.
Radiant.
What's going on there? Someone's in a channeling stance, I think. Alright, tier 5, we're here, but I don't have enough money. I have to cancel something. Guess I could cancel that. And then we can start rebuilding and Juriel it back up. Cool.
Your command?
Alright, can I get another mage? Yeah, okay, let's have a look. What do we got? Entrepreneur Shadow Wizard. And let's see. Eventually we're going to need life wizards. But I also need shitloads of money, so. Let's get that going first. Good. That's a significant increase to our income. What happened to Anjuriel? Okay, so what ended up happening is Kothik conquered Safari, and then they declared war on me, capturing Anguriel. We stopped them at Shrine of Asuryan, and then stopped them at Alessi, and then my armies came down and retook it all. That's what happened. Right. So public order here should maintain itself for a good long while.
High Priestess. This is impossible.
Champion of the...
I think I might want to send the agent up ahead just to scout for us.
Saint Louis.
Your orders?
It's not reducing my upkeep or anything. Okay. Don't need any of that, that's all good. And what else can I build? Yep, we need that, and that's fine. Okay, moving on. Got Warhammer 1 plus Warhammer 2 and all DLC thanks to you. Goodbye social life. Thanks, Legend. Oh, you're welcome. Well, at least you'll have fun. Who needs a social life? They're trying so desperately to get back. Is high magic that bad? It's not bad, it's just not great. Why Gotrek and Felix good now compared to when they were introduced? Because they no longer take up supply lines. So they're actually free. There's no downside to getting them now. Before there was a big downside. They massively increased your upkeep. What the fuck? How many armies do they want to have? Alright, what's our ambush success chance? 45%. That's not great. Because, like, if I attack that, they'll probably just run away, and then I get attacked by 3 fucking armies over the end turn.
Setting forth.
So I can beat them, but only one at a time.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
So see if we can catch them on their way down here.
The Everqueen.
If I was to trespass on their territory, they're a bit busy right now, but I might need a second army to come over here and hit them from the north.
Priestess of Isha. Alariel, Everqueen.
Protector of Ulf.
Handmaiden of the
Alright, well,
Evergreen.
she's here. She makes a lot of money, but I wanted to level her up. Right now, money's pretty important, so I'll just leave her here for now, and we'll see how we go later down the track.
Let's hear it.
Okay, you get the high level one first, 90%, cool, and then the lower level one.
Son of Ulfwan. Smash it to ruin.
Good, gaining influence, that's what we want to see. So that other one can become immortal, but this one, no. Alright, let's have a look, what do we got? So, resilient, yeah, we need to get that resistant one. None of that matters. And we can get another one of them fairly soon. Okay, here we go. So we need that and that. I do need another noble though. Okay, since we don't desperately need the growth, we can get rid of that now. It'll still grow at a reasonable rate. Let's get rid of... Wait, I finished the extravagant murals, didn't I? Yeah. I'll just leave it there for now, because we do have trade agreements. Oh, no we don't. Well, if we don't have trade agreements, this is a complete waste of money. Get rid of it. Alright, if they attack down here, we should be able to run away from them.
Ready for orders.
Okay, well that looks fine.
Ulthwin's protector.
Plenty of influence, moving on. Alright, we should definitely have enough money now to be able to purchase one dragon army. Top tier thumbnail? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Would a no agent campaign with Hyles be a fun challenge? No, I don't think so. Ambush foiled. How many armies did they send down? Lots of armies they sent. Would we win though? Okay, here's what I think would happen. I think we'd end up running out of ammo. I'm gonna fight this.
I am ready to fight.
I'm gonna fight, but I don't think I'm gonna win. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill so many of them that they won't be able to pursue me. So we're gonna stand close to the back, probably in the corner would be the best place to stand. And unfortunately our ambush just didn't take, but I'm not super concerned. I don't mind having a defeat here if it means defeating them in total, but they got 3 armies with 2 settlements. Like, what am I gonna do? Alright, gotta find the best position we can. This here actually seems to be the best, which isn't the corner, but that's fine. I'll move them there as quickly as I can. They'll want to get their reinforcements. I'll have Tyrion try to waste their ammo, because I don't think they've got it. Wait, they do have some cavalry. Okay, get back to there.
Archers, setting forth.
And when they start to get in close, we'll just bail. They might attack us again over the end turn, but as long as we do more damage to them, that doesn't matter. Would you have won with Sisters of Avalon? Probably, yeah. Because they would have gone into melee with us, and Sisters of Avalon would have beaten them.
Moving out. Onward. With me.
There's always a possibility that we might win the battle as well, so it's not over till it's over. Because they'll only be able to bring in 40 out of their 50 odd units.
Striking forth.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Advance.
Don't know if that was the best cast ever,
Onward.
but it wasn't bad. That's a lot of damage.
Moving out.
Anything that we can do to damage them, we'll just help our archers get the actual final kills in.
Going forth. With me. I go.
Savior and Disaster Campaign? Nah, this is not Disaster Campaign. Like I said, we can withdraw from this position in good order once we've torn them to shreds. The only problem is they have a small chance of actually capturing our Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. But if I lost one, we're so close to getting dragons now anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
With me. Striking forth. Onward. Onwards to victory. Forward. Moving out. For my lady. I go. Tireless. Onwards to victory. With me.
So the purpose of this is to have them come in a really disorganized way.
Onward. Advance. Moving out.
Speed up a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to waste all of their ammo. And it doesn't really matter if we do. People making up for the days Legend of Zelda was gone. Actually, the viewer numbers are a bit lower than I expected, to be honest. Like, we had more viewers come in for the Vlad campaign on episode 1, so I don't actually think that the views are particularly high, because this is an episode 1. I actually think they're quite low. Still good, but lower than what I thought we were gonna get. It might just be because I ranked Tyrion as the easiest campaign, and am now playing Tyrion. That could have something to do with it.
Moving out.
Alright, you gotta make sure every shot counts.
Going forth. Striking forth. Tireless. Forward. I go.
I'm gonna feign an attack in there. Maybe they'll shoot their own units.
Advance.
They did. Good, good, good.
Onward.
Want them to bunch up as much as possible so our artillery can just do as much damage. Because if we are gonna lose them on the retreat, might as well make sure that they've done their worth in this battle. All their ammo needs to be spent.
Battle awaits.
He was referring to the amount of trolls in today's chat. Oh, right. Okay, actually, that makes sense.
Onwards to victory.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Tireless. Striking forth.
I played High Elves to death already. Yeah, but I like the High Elves, so, you know, I play my favorites all the time.
Onwards to victory. With me.
But yeah, I know I play them to death.
Forward. Striking
There's a
forth.
reason why I don't cover greenskins very often. I don't like them very much.
Moving out. Advance. I go. Spearman.
It will be done.
Onwards to victory. Lakoy. Onward. For the king. Going forth. Forward. The greater good. Striking forth.
So if I was to pull out now, I certainly would have done a lot of damage to them, but I don't consider it enough just yet.
Sword of the Asur. With me. My Assyrian. Spearman. Agreed. Tireless.
Loyal.
Champion of Alaria. Archers. Sinaf.
Orders received. Archers. Understood.
No mercy.
Orders received. Attack.
Wondering if maybe I should have triple lined it.
Serve the king.
Destroy them. Seal. Death to all.
It shall be done.
Eagle Claw. Asur. Attack. Archers. Seal.
It shall be done. We will obey.
To victory.
If I can get off another Sungfang ability, that'd be really great. Really wish I had my handmaid in here. That extra 5 melee defense would have been really useful right now.
Without fail.
Without fail. Glory awaits. Eagle Claw. Orifan. Asturian willing. Spearman. Eagle Claw. For order.
Alright, enemy lord's dead, that's great.
I go.
No, I gotta keep him fighting here.
For duty.
If you could get rid of them, that'd be really useful so I can get out. Well, soon, 20 seconds and then a massive Sunfang's coming in. Right, you get back.
Setting forth.
Archers. For our ancestors.
For order. Tyrion.
Right, big Sunfang, I reckon here would be the best place to put it.
Agreed.
Kingslayers.
I shall.
Archers.
We advance. Lakoy.
As you say. Defending order. Archers.
Take you. For Assyrian.
The army's already in force march.
Understood. Victory awaits. Understood. You're in there.
You're fair.
There is an ease.
We didn't kill the actual enemy general, which would have really helped.
Archers.
Kill them. Without fail. Kill them. Archers.
Tyrion's army might actually get wrecked. I don't want to give up just yet.
Of the Everqueen.
Right, go kill the enemy general. We need them to flee.
To glory. Archers.
When that one there is really close to fleeing. Loads of units over here starting to break. That's great. Hang on. If you guys could shoot into there, that'd be probably more helpful.
Loyal! We will obey! We will obey!
We will obey.
Shit. This unit here is out of ammo. You move back.
Loyal. Death to all.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
I don't think that's going to help much.
Eagle Claw. Eager for battle.
It will be done.
Alright, most of our units... Yeah, we're losing ground. Okay, we got to get out of here.
Understood.
We're losing ground.
Archers.
I don't think we did terribly. But yeah, we got to get out.
Assault, withdraw.
Because we're just low on ammo.
Defender of Ulthuan. Orders received. Attack. Draw back.
Alright, if they attack with that guy again, valiant defeat. Okay. Yeah, some damage on our units. Hopefully, like the big hope here is that they don't get defeated. They're not wiped out. Let's see, because 10% chance for each of them, because then they'll have it as well. Okay, cool. I only lost 3 units there. It's not too bad.
Retreat.
They're gonna make the attack again. If they attack me again, I'm pretty sure they'll lose. Doesn't look like it. No, we're fine. That was a defeat actually worth fighting because we did so much damage to them. I sucked away. I was up against 3 armies with 1. And now, sometimes a defeat is really good. Because, in this situation now, we can now pick them off one at a time. We let them have a win, which cost them a lot. Yeah, but we got recovery. We're in our home territory. Now I'm going to pick them all off. You're looking at things too narrowly. We lost that battle. We lured them into what was an easy win. Relatively easy win. Looked like an easy win. Now I've got lightning strike on all of these guys.
Advancing.
Kill them. I lost.
I'm gonna have to fight this manually. It's called defeat in detail. We lost the battle. I even said at the start I was probably gonna have to withdraw. The point was to draw them in a situation where they take massive casualties, which they did. We took recovery. We lost 3 units. Okay, it hurts, but they're tier 1 units, right? Didn't lose the artillery, and now we're gonna finish them all off rather than attack them all head on. They won the battle, but they lost the war.
Loyal. Carry on. It shall be done. Going forth.
I know I'm getting baited by the chat. It's fine. I was just clarifying. I don't think they took any of his items either. I would have sucked if they took that that crafted item. Probably would be best if we fought them again.
Bind them. The gods are pleased.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
But then again, maybe if I had withdrawn in the first place when I lost those units, but still.
My protection is yours.
It's alright. No, we didn't lose any items. Still got those ones. Alright, cool. Let's get ourselves another Invocation of All. The Emerald Collar's alright. Alright, I'm gonna give the Emerald Collar and hand that over to you. Oh, hang on.
Ancestors be praised.
So, Heart of the Flame. Improve stuff for dragons, yeah? No, Dragon Prince. Yeah, +5. Okay, there we go. It's for dragons.
The Reaper. No mercy.
So they think that's it. That's even. That's fair enough.
Battle.
Ballista spam. Sounds very fun to try out. No, definitely not. That'd be terrible. That would only be effective against, like, infantry spams. That's it. It'd be terrible. Because a single general could just get in there and kill them all.
Eagle Claw.
It's a terrible, terrible idea.
Shall be done.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
It's good she's here now. She can start gaining more experience. Draw them in a little bit more. I'll send him in as soon as we start hitting them with artillery. There we go. Because he regenerates while in combat anyway. And I want them to blob around him for this.
Agreed.
Well, he's not regenerating faster than he's taking damage, but it's okay. Oh shit, get him out of there actually. Oh shit, firing at the same spot. Alright, it might be good to have Tyrion run them down for a bit, just so he can recover some of his health. Because he only gets healing while in melee. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it doesn't apply till... until next turn. Duh. God. I knew that. Don't his stats drop pretty low when on a mount? He can handle it. Thing is, I usually like Tyrion to move around quickly. But yeah, you're kind of right. He does not fight quite as well on a horse.
Slaves are always useful. Champion of the Everqueen.
Well, things aren't looking too good for them now, is it?
Shield against the darkness. I lust for battle. Eagle Claw.
archers!
Spearmen!
Alright, Tyrion's... Actually, if Tyrion takes even just a little bit more damage, he'll actually get more health back. So I'll actually try and get him a bit damaged so that the Heart of Avalon gets activated. I probably should have done that in the previous battle. So 20% of that would be just a little bit over, a little bit under 1,000 health.
Forward! Immediately! Eagle Claw! Acknowledge!
Come on, Heart of Avalon, activate.
Alariel!
He needs to take a little bit more damage. There we go.
The greater good of one!
He'll end the battle with more health than he had going into it. Oh, only just.
Onward!
It's lame that Tyrion didn't have dragon for available mount. Yeah, but lore-wise he doesn't really get a dragon, so kind of makes sense.
My shield against the darkness.
He's powerful enough, just on a horse. Oh, what's that? They lost all their armies.
Her servant.
Well, at least they beat you in one battle.
The Reaper.
Don't mind them on Elvenstein's, actually. Could probably just auto-resolve this.
Sun.
Loyalty is
Shield against the
rewarded.
darkness.
Alright, I think it's possible we can reach there next turn, but we do need to get that replenishment. Still, she gained a lot of levels up. And unfortunately, there's nothing here to recruit from. I could get Regiment of Renown, but there's no need.
Alariel the Everqueen.
You got fucked. Now they don't need Alariel's help.
Kill them. Light in the darkness. Alariel the Radiant.
Alright, tradition dictates extra tax rate. That made a big difference, extra 500. Cool, and... Wait, did I click the right... Yeah, that was the right one. Going this way here is shit. Yeah, increasing hero capacity for handmaidens. Yeah, that's all pretty good stuff there. Good, we can continue that. Alright, now that we've got the growth that we need, we can get rid of it all here. I'll put the dragon building there. Anarion had a dragon mount, Malekith has a dragon mount. Yeah, so... I just don't see your point. Tyrion did not have a dragon mount. Alright, let's upgrade that one first, because that's got... Actually... Yeah, upgrade that, because we want to upgrade the port.
I await your command.
Shit, I'm out of money. I'm gonna have to cancel something. Cancel that for the time being. Public order there is fine anyway. because I need to make sure I do this. We've got to get a big influx of influence, because we're going to be using it pretty damn regularly now.
Smash it to ruins.
Alright, let me just see if there's a dragon-willed lord that we can recruit. Like, I'm only going to recruit it, like, for now.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Hang on. Whatever, just put it in there. He doesn't actually suck.
The Acer.
Oh, I'm out of money. Well, that's fine.
I hear the Widowmaker. Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your work.
See, I did some agent actions on them, but they're getting over it. Confederating them might actually be a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna try to confederate Trace. Ah, motherfucker! Alright, I guess we're not confederating Calador.
At your service.
Alright, if we're gonna confederate you, we better start working towards a longer lasting friendship. So, looking at Trace, I don't want to spend too much. Leave me with at least 40. Okay. Piet Pontopiden did a 1000 DKK super chat. Just wanted to say thanks for the great streams and videos. Thanks, dude. It's very generous of you. Thank you for this super chat. Really appreciate that.
You have my attention.
Yeah, so they're gonna hate us up for this. Sorry, but I need a settlement to do this too.
Destruction.
Yeah, well, it happens. Alright, we still got 40.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And we can make it to Tor Corrali, which is a tier 5 settlement, which means we'll get it at tier 4. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do this. That is a very nice donation, I agree. So yeah, I am actually really glad I fought that battle and lost it, because that defeat in detail lost them the war. They won the battle but lost the war. Well over $100. Is it? I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you're right, but let me just check. Oh shit, that's like 218 Australian dollars. Damn. Excuse me. Damn, I didn't know it was that much. Alright, so now he'll be able to fight into melee and regenerate while, yeah, there it is.
Eagle Claw. Battle calls.
What trade is best in the game for defeating Legendary Lord? Well, it depends on the lord that you're using. So, for example, the Fey Enchantress in some factions, it's pronounced similar to Crass. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, for some legendary, or some factions, the plus 10% extra replenishment rate from defeating the Fey Enchantress is best. Because, for example, for Greenskins and Bretonnians, there's very little that they can do to actually increase their replenishment rate. But for factions like Lizardmen, that's just not important at all. So, for factions that have very powerful lords, maybe defeating Isabella von Karstein might be best, because that provides passive regeneration. But for lords like vampires, that extra replenishment's just not needed, because you can heal through necromancers anyway. What's another one? For factions that use a lot of melee infantry, you might want to take out what's his name? Volkmar the Grim for the extra plus 3 melee attack and melee defense. So it really just does depend on your faction and what you're doing with it as to which trait's the best. But there's definitely some traits that suck no matter which faction you use. So for example, defeating Karl Franz, that's probably one of the worst ones, provides terror for your lord, but only when fighting the Empire. That's garbage. But even worse than that is Grombrindal. Grombrindal provides terror only when fighting against dwarves. The thing is, most dwarves have so much leadership that trying to make them break through terror is pointless anyway. So it's just such a fucking pointless thing to actually defeat Grombrindal. And so on and so forth. Tic-tac-toe trait's always useful? Yes, tic-tac-toe trait is always useful. You're right about that. Heinrich Kemmler's trait, 10% extra magic resistance for the entire army. That's always useful. Albert gives a shit one as well. Bonus when fighting at sea. Yeah, it's crap. Malus Darkblade's trait is shit. Same with Snickage. Snickage is really bad, actually. Because sometimes stalking on your lord is actually bad. And you can't turn it off. You've terrored a whole army of miners before? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's like... So what? You know. Who cares about terrorizing their lowest tier units? You want to be able to defeat their highest tier ones. Like, I don't build my armies in anticipation of low tier units. I build my armies in anticipation for the inevitable doom stacks that come at you. I might be wasting quite a lot of ammo here. Be alright. What the hell? Tyrion's losing against a fucking noble. I mean, I know they're anti-large, but still. He'll eventually just get his Heart of Avalorn. Oh man, I can't believe Tyrion was losing against that loser. God damn. Need Sword of Cain. So we can still keep regenerating as long as he's in combat. But I reckon the army loss penalty is coming in pretty soon. This is getting some regeneration there. Alright. I reckon if I pop down a Sunfang there, it might just cause the army loss penalty. But then again, at Silver Helms, they're not going to win it up against these Spearmen. Come on, Tyrion, what are you doing? There we go. This army really needs an improvement, but we're almost at dragons. By the time he makes his way back down to Etain, we should have dragons though. White Lions are so garbage. Oh yeah, White Lions are trash. Fine in multiplayer, bad in single player. Alright, everything's fine there. It's tempting to loot it. I don't want to cause a revolt here. I just want him to rush back straight back down. So I'm just going to occupy it. I just don't need to loot as high elves. We make enough money just from existing. Just coming along here. Cool. Alright, so be able to take Misnar next turn. There's no hope for them. And this is good. This gives us extra capacity for nobles. Go so I can grab another noble. I don't think there's another good one available right now, though. And public order maintains it, so that's good. Salt. Salt, 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 salt. Thank you very much. We don't need this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe I should research that first. Alright, I'll just leave it be. So we can get another noble now. But I don't have the traits there that I want. It's fine, we'll just wait.
Noble son of
Alright, we got heaps of money. We should upgrade that. Alright. She's gonna need to come down here. Oh, should I send her over this way? Yeah, let's grab that money. Kalidor's gonna hate us soon, and we need to be ready to fight them. How's he doing over here? He's still fine.
We will endure.
We don't need this anymore, or this. We don't need this province to grow any further. Okay, at Evershale, probably don't need these walls. And, let's see here. Probably will need that. Not yet, though.
The Aesir are troubled.
Okay, so at the Tower of Lycian, just, I guess grab this. It's fine. That needs that. Ah, shit, I need to get the dragon building started. I can afford it next turn. Alright, cool. Moving on. If I looted the settlement, I might have had enough money, but still. I want to just be able to capture the province and then just rush straight back down here. We got to fight Kalador. Do High Elves have any local building income followers that you can attach to entrepreneur mages? I don't think so, no. Great swords are tier 3, same as white lions? Yeah, Empire great swords. Have you ever tried campaign with tier 1 units only? No. I think, like, that'd get pretty damn annoying at the end game.
Tyrion. Ulf-1.
So yeah, just lightning strike this one just for a easy win.
The gods are champion of the Ever Queen. Her servant.
Alright, so that'll be the end of this faction here. And then we march ourselves back to Etain, and we should be just about ready to recruit dragons by then. But maybe he'll have to go and capture Kalador first. All the vampire campaigns basically tier 1. Oh, that's true, yeah, I basically do it with the... Well, it's not only tier 1 units, I do mix in some other troops in sometimes. In Warhammer 1, it's actually better to use tier 1 units.
I go. Victory awaits. Understood. Advance. With me, tireless.
Good amount of damage. Cool, get over here. Easy win incoming. Why are tier 1 units better in Warhammer 1? Oh, because auto-resolve. All you need... Like I did an entire campaign with the greenskins, where I just recruited goblins. That's it. I just auto-resolved every battle. The auto-resolve's broken in Warhammer 1. That's why I don't play it anymore. Well, apart from Warhammer 2 being far superior. But yeah, you can't just auto-resolve spam in Warhammer 2. You can auto-resolve through a campaign. It's just you're making it a lot more difficult for yourself and not fun. Why do you have stand your ground so early? Because he's like level 27. It's not that early. It's like what, turn 40?
We have cap for Alaric.
Yeah, turn 49. This isn't early.
Tyrion, heir of an heir.
Alright, let's get that one there. Well, that showed them. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We've gotten the technology we need from it. And that's fine. Let's put that in there. Public order will maintain. Don't need this anymore. We don't have any trade partners. We don't need trade partners either. All sea regions become available. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, campaign movement range. I'll get Maritime Empire first. Okay, cool.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, so we got to get the dragons built here, which will take... it's going to take 9 turns. We'll definitely have made it back here by then.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
This will suit all of our financial needs for a while. Probably auto-resolve will say it's not in our favor, but let's see. Oh! Yeah,
To battle!
oh no, I lost Spearman.
Have your freedom. Sailing.
Research with salt. I already did it. Oh wait, no I didn't. Sorry, I thought I did it already.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Good thing you reminded me.
Radiant with the wind.
I'm gonna have to sack them at the Eagle Gate.
Greetings, Mathlan.
True son of Ulf.
I will strive.
They're starting to really dislike me. They probably won't declare war on me right now because their strength ranking is lower than mine, but they might.
Awaiting orders.
Smash it to ruin.
Shit.
I await your orders.
Alright, I might just hold off.
We are ill at ease.
Well, that extra money sure did make a big difference. Okay, cool. With a little bit of money left to spend. Left to spare. Alright, let's see what's available here. Alright, we can get another Handmaiden. There's the resistant one here, which will go to... Alariel.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Okay, that's fine. And let's move on. Do you think Total War has potential as an esport? I don't know. Probably not. It's too much of a niche. People have tried to make it into like a bit of an esport, but it's never really caught on.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Alright, so what I want to do here is just sack that. You know,
I await
not
your
yet.
command. Destruction.
Let's hear it. There will be carnage.
Good, got a bit of influence out of that.
Loyal to a foe.
I'm gonna need another noble soon. We've already bled pretty severely into our supplies.
Shield of Alaria. Awaiting orders.
Alright, good buffer for public order there. That's great. Alright, we need this more than anything. I need to get some more entrepreneurs. We're making excellent coin, don't need that anymore. So yeah, we've definitely got enough to be able to afford a full dragon army. We just need to wait until the dragons are ready in another 8 turns. I'm not going to wait for it. I'm going to attack them even if it's not done yet. But once that's done, then we recruit the dragon army. You are esport ready? No, I don't really want to be involved in esports. I just like to keep to myself. I reckon if anyone's going to do that, it should be Turin. He's probably like the forefront for that kind of stuff. People need help on how to play the campaign. I'm the man to go to. But if you want to do esports stuff, it's probably Turin's man. Turn 50, where are the dragons? They're coming. I'm building the dragon building now. Indie Pride 2? Yeah, I guess so.
At your service, Alariel guide.
Alright, so looking at Trace.
Welcome, fellow Asher. What would you wish to discuss? Wise indeed. If you wish.
If this keeps up, we might be able to get that Confederation. Get this at tier 5. Public order should be able to maintain all these settlements.
Guardian of Avalon.
Alright, I'm not sure if I want to attack them right this very second. I could recruit from Global some extra troops, but I'm not sure if I really need them.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. There will be carnage.
Good.
Noblemen. Destruction.
A promising left.
Good, that's going to be a little bit of extra influence per turn. Double checking all the agent traits here. Nothing, nope, and... Okay, that's fine. Oh, maybe I should...
We will endure.
No, it's fine.
Unswerving.
Greetings. Priestess.
If I attack that now, they're not going to be ready for us. We'd only want to sack it. Okay, I don't want to occupy that. Don't want immortality for this dude, he's got a shit trait.
Alariel. This is impossible.
That army would be annoying to deal with though. There's a lot of troops. I'll manage.
Speak your poisoned words and leave.
Yeah, shouldn't have taken that settlement. I was gonna...
Dawn's hope.
Whatever.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Alright, so they got another army there, but that shouldn't
a steady
matter.
hand and Isha watches over us.
Lakai, Isha.
Alright,
We
let's do
fight
this.
for the greater good.
I just gotta remember, I gotta sack it. Does the Dragon Prince have any special heroes? No. What's the best trait for Lawmaster? I never thought anything quite useful in my game. I usually get Fecund, and I have them going around growing my provinces. And kind of maintaining public order. But generally speaking, I don't think that Lawmasters are necessary at all.
Maiden Guard.
Only if you've got an abundance of influence, and only if it's Fecund. Otherwise, like... I think there's a trait that'll boost Swordmasters of Hoeth, but I never recruit them, so I just don't see the point.
Acknowledge.
Alright. So, in order to win this, we should probably start trying to waste some of this ammo, because we need our archers not to get shredded on the approach. And any damage that's done to her can be healed. So it looks like it already did a fair bit of damage. Unless it was already damaged, I don't think so. What's the difference between the two artillery shots? Okay, so against towers, this actually works a bit better. You'd use the standard shot if you were shooting at big beasts. Or particularly heavily armored units, because this doesn't do much armor piercing. So if you were shooting at Chosen, you'd actually probably be better off using single shot. But if you were shooting at, say, just archers, a scatter shot's definitely a lot better. Light cavalry, use scatter shot. Heavy cavalry, use single shot. So it really just it depends on the armor of the unit. Technically, towers have no armor, so single shot actually works, sorry, scatter shot works better. Another thing is that we need to waste the enemy ammunition on the artillery, otherwise they're going to shred our troops. What's my opinion on the Bloodrack Medusa? It's alright. It's okay. That's basically it. It's not a bad unit. It's not an amazing unit either. Alright, so what's going on with this one? It's facing the wrong way. Oh, they got Shadow Warriors shooting at us. How'd you give an attack sequence order? You hold down shift. And then right click on the different targets that you want it to shoot. So this one here, Archer's light armor, okay. Let's move it back over here, and why did you guys stop shooting? It's not that many archers, most of it is just spearmen. That's not really a big deal. Although, Alario probably should have taken some damage first. Alright, let's send in a few archers. What's the name of Elithanar's unique trait? That for defeating him? I can't remember. If you shift click your guy to move left and right, will the AI predict that? No, okay, if you shift click on the ground, like aiming at the ground here and then there, I'm pretty sure shouldn't have done that. Look, I don't know, maybe.
Archers.
Aerox159 did a $2 super chat. Dragon Doomstack 15 Moon Dragons, 4 Frost Phoenix, or 16-3. I'd just go all dragons personally. Frostheart Phoenix are good, but I just go all dragons. You know, actually, one Frostheart Phoenix wouldn't be too bad because it does reduce the enemy melee attack, so it's not a bad idea. Should get back. Can't really outshoot those archers while they're up on the wall. Come back here for a bit of a heal. You can heal these 2 units as well. I'll go for another one. What's the best for Skaven Doomstack? Watch my Skaven campaign to see that. Are you going to Volzan for that special building for dragons? Yeah. But it's a tier 5 building, we won't get it today. Oh, they moved their archers out of the... Oh no, they moved them over here. Nope, they moved them off the wall. Okay, that's fine. Still got plenty of winds of magic. Got no damage spells at the moment though. Be careful. Don't want to use up all of our ammo. Shadow Warriors incoming. Just fine, just make sure we got a good angle at shooting them. There we go, that's sorted them out. Archers, get back. Get back. He's going from tier 1 archers straight to tier 4 dragons? No, I'm going straight to tier 5 dragons. Alright, they stopped shooting for some reason. That's fine. Let's see if we can get them. Alright, good. That wrecked that archer unit. Good. So got plenty of archers in reserve. We just got to be careful. If we spend too much of our ammo shooting shit targets, we're going to get wrecked. No Confederate from his trace. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's just going to take some time. Might be able to get it over the next few turns. It just depends on whether or not they accept it or not. But I've spent some influence to increase relations with them. It's heading over to above 100. Got trade agreement, non-aggression pact, military access. It just depends on whether or not they want to confederate. That's it. Alright, so they all did really well for kills, and because they're so experienced, we can send them into melee if we absolutely have to. Which we might. Because there's still a lot of enemies to kill. Is that Lothan Seaguard? Yeah, cool. I don't think I've got enough ammo to cause the army loss penalty, so we're probably going to have to go into melee, but I think we'll get it fairly close to army loss penalty. See if I can get rid of this noble here. So at least if I miss him, I'm also hitting other units. And he'd be troublesome for us to actually kill otherwise. Cool. That's down. Still got plenty of ammo. More Lothern Seaguard coming up. Let them come over here. This is like easy for our guys to shoot. So far the kills are really good. So, yeah, still quite a lot of enemies left. Don't know if it's a really good idea to be like wiping out those units that only have like 4 troops left, but by wiping it out, it brings in you guys. Because shooting this over here is not going to be very effective. So what's this over here? More Lothern Seaguard. At least they're like highly rated on the balance of power, but they're going to do shit. So we can wipe them out pretty easily. Now they're bringing up another unit of just more spearmen. I'm running low on ammo now. If we want to, we could just withdraw. No, I'll fight this. The annoying thing about it is that all I'm doing is sacking the city. We're not going to capture it. Well, the fort. Good, they put the Lothern Seaguard on the back of the gate of the wall, so they're not firing back. Alright, this one here got 120 kills. That's a full unit killed. Just won't bloody break. What are these? Silver helms. Okay. Alright, we need to make sure we get rid of those silver helms. They're high value. Not great in melee, but I don't have many spearmen. Plum Bum Stud Muffin did a $5 super chat. You seem to know your history when commenting your historical title playthrough. Are you formally educated or self-taught history buff? Not formally educated. I wouldn't even call myself a history buff, to be honest. I just read some stuff here and there. I would not call myself a history buff. I honestly hate getting into arguments with people about history. I don't give a shit. Alright, we've still got the Handmaiden. She's still got some ammo, but I'm probably going to need her to deal with that. Just about out of ammo. Stargate 404 did a $5 subject. Heard you in an old vid that you recommend abandoning the walls when defending. Why? Also, is it true command groups decrease unit stats by 25%? No, that's just me trolling. Okay, so it depends on the situation. Some factions absolutely should fight on the wall, but if you have any semblance of missile units, you should abandon the walls pretty early on. The reason for this is because these fortifications here provide no buffs to defending troops. Absolutely zero. So even if they're coming in up the ladders, like, all that's going to do is make those enemy units tired. But if they come up on the ladders and then come off the wall, they're still going to be tired. Another thing is that your archers on the ground have a really hard time shooting up on the wall. It basically gives the enemy the advantage. If you abandon the wall and instead use choke points, the archers will absolutely shred them. So the walls actually offer a negative advantage. Or I should say, they offer a disadvantage for the defender. Alright, it's not great that we've used up all of our ammo, but we certainly outnumber them. Problem is, can we beat them in melee using mostly archers? Do towers run out of ammo? No. So yeah, I need them to knock the gate down. There's going to be some eagles. So what we want to do is basically get them to summon their eagle and then run back. It'll just go into the town square and die. And we need to do that 3 times. That will lower their balance of power by a small margin, I think. Once all their eagles are dead, and then we need to get rid of their Eagle Claw bolt thrower ammo. God damn, that's going to be a pain. Then we can climb up on the walls. I wonder how much these two could come up here and fight. There's still quite a lot of them here. I don't think it's going well to use archers in melee. It's sort of a last resort. The thing is, I think the balance of power is in our favor. We just need to push it over the edge. Even making, like, poor combat decisions, such as putting archers in melee. Thing is to consider, they're very experienced, and so their combat stats aren't terrible. Alright. So, you stand back. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That worked. They summon the eagle, and then they're out. These two should be able to beat these spearmen, no problem. And if there's any problems, I'll just pop down a heal. So yeah, that eagle will only last so long. They'll do this 3 times. What do you think should be done to buff walls? I don't know. Probably a bit of a bonus to the defenders when fighting on the walls, maybe. Maybe walls should be higher. I don't know. It's not my job to fix problems. It's my job to create them. Why not retreat and come back with ammo? Because I can beat them now. So yeah, basically these two here can't even beat a single unit of spearmen on their own. That's alright. Good job on the on that there. Okay, that's the 3rd and last eagle. No, don't pursue them. Let him go. Alright, no more eagles. Now, we can't exactly come up on the walls with all of our troops because it would just, those Eagle Claw bolt throwers would be a problem. However, they don't have any troops here, so what I can do... Yeah, no more eagles for them. Just move in a little bit closer and try to shoot these silver helms a bit.
Swiftly. Loyal. Apace.
Devoted servant. For Avalon.
Because we'll trade well for damage there. And it looks like they're going to start shooting, which is good. We want to waste that ammo. I don't know what they're shooting at though. She doesn't have a lot of shots, gotta make them count. And she is anti-large as well. Okay, good, they're shooting at her. Good. This is what we need. If we do this right, we might actually get them to destroy their own walls. Yeah. Play our cards right, and their walls are going down. %. Climb with Alariel, let them shoot their own troops. Problem is, Alariel and this one here is not a good fighter, so they'll end up getting wrecked. If it was like Tyrion, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Or if it was a Flying Lord, that would also work. But in this situation here, probably not a good idea. Alright, we're probably not going to destroy those walls. It's just not doing enough damage. If they were using scatter shot, it'd do a lot more damage to it. This is why I'm saying like single shot just doesn't do much damage to walls. Does ammunition provide balance of power? Yes. As they're wasting their shots here, they are losing balance of power right now. This is contributing towards their army loss penalty. I've actually seen situations like this where I'm just wasting their ammo and then all of a sudden they hit the army loss penalty, even though they're not taking any damage. Yeah, we're probably not going to waste their ammo. Oof. I'm not wasting ammo. Destroy this wall here. So some of them are pretty low on health. If we wanted to make the attack now, I'm pretty confident we'd win, but we just need to make sure, because I still got to deal with these silver helms. Also, if we climb up on the walls and take excessive damage, it'll actually reduce the rate at which we'll get army loss penalty. And since there's something that we can cheese them with first, let's do that first. My command was hidden. What do you say? Oh, whatever. Must have been pretty bad. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah. That's justified, I think. I don't know why some people come on here and are like, they just want to be dickheads. You only get one shot. Well, then you just have to create another account. I think part of the problem is their shots are a little bit obstructed. Where's the sex bot? I think the sex bot's gone to sleep. What does magical attack actually do? The only thing magical attack does is bypass physical resistance. That's it. That's all it does. It doesn't pierce armor. It doesn't do anything. Magic attack is still broken up into armor piercing and non-armor piercing damage. It's sort of like an element. Like if you ever played Final Fantasy, let's say it's like Final Fantasy VIII. It's like equipping your gunblade with electricity. It doesn't actually increase the damage, it just gives it elemental electricity, for example. So things that are strong physically, such as Cairn Wraiths that have like 75 to 80% physical resistance, you can just bypass that resistance. That's what it's for. Now, ward save blocks everything, so there's nothing that blocks ward save or bypasses ward save. Alright, they're almost out of ammo. Alright, I think now it'd be okay if we launch the attack. They've barely got any ammo. It's time. So, rather than there's no need to climb the walls. We've broken through the gate. Just send them all through this way. Jesus, already? This is why we had to get rid of their ammo. Maybe I should have waited just a little bit longer.
Archers!
Isha's will!
Spearmen! Loyal! For duty!
Serve the king!
Light of Avalon.
Yeah, I should have wasted the last little bit of their ammo. That was silly.
Orion guides us. Pull back!
Because it's absolutely wrecking us. Why did I do that for?
For order!
To the fray!
Alariel the Everqueen.
Archers! We will obey! Without question!
Good, they're shooting up on the wall. They're gonna hit their own troops.
Without fail. Ancestors.
Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
Orders received.
So that unit got wiped out. Yeah, oh well. Alright, that's the last of their ammo there. Jesus, they only got a couple of shots in. I should have waited. Why was I so lazy? I should have just wasted the last of their ammo. Alright, she's doing a pretty good job on these silver helms here. Yeah, when you cheese, you gotta go all the way. That's exactly right. Yeah, spearmen is shit.
Understood.
Even the archers are doing better in melee.
Archers.
Although, to be fair, those spearmen had no experience.
For Assyrian.
For our ancestors.
Isha! Libra!
For Ulthuan. Shalloi!
The Evergreen!
Traitors!
Chasten them!
As you say, it shall be done. Draw back.
What are you doing? I didn't tell you to do that.
Bonds.
My queen!
By Lily.
Hope is fading.
Alariel the Evergreen! Lakai! 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 Servant of light! Hear my gifts!
Order must be maintained.
There is unease.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I really gotta get them up on the walls. Alright, this day broke. Right.
Alariel!
For order.
Yes! I shall!
Try and keep them alive as long as possible there.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Isha's chosen!
We will obey. Spell. Horizon.
Falls back.
So Gate Guard are essentially Lothern Sea Guard.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
Come on, archers! If we had Sisters of Avalon, this wouldn't have been a problem. Maybe I should have withdrawn.
Death to all.
Orifan. To battle.
Alt One's queen!
We will obey.
I still feel like we can win this. Because they really don't have much left. Neither do we, though.
Orders received.
Lakai! Lakai! Alariel the Evergreen!
Come on, you can keep doing it. Am I gonna lose? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's possible, but I don't think so.
Priestess of Isha!
We've just taken control of the wall. See, I've still got ammo on this one here.
On the way. Sail.
King and country.
Attack.
High Priestess!
They're firing on us.
True Style donated $3. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Guardian of Avalon. Stay true.
Alariel the Evergreen!
I've still got Enough for one cast. Alright, well, yeah. I'll be able to cast again. I think we've got 20 shots left. We need to make sure we take out the silver helms with that. They're the most dangerous units. Especially the fresh ones over here. Like, they've still got their general. That's going to be annoying to deal with.
Archers, acknowledged. Asur, advance.
Moving out.
Moving.
Well, if they can take out... They took out 2 with 1 shot. If we could take out 40 of them... I don't think they're going to take out 40. But yeah, if we could take a bunch of them out, that will certainly help us. That is the last of our ammo. She's also got anti-large and melee, so if we just tie them down with archers, she should be able to finish the job. Man, I'm glad I brought her in for this battle. Retreat now? No, I'm gonna fight this to the end. 3 shots left. She killed about 20 of them. She killed 21 out of that. Okay. So they've all recovered their fatigue. Alright. Here's what we want to do. Wait. We don't just want to charge at it, we want to surround it as much as possible. Shit. No.
Archers!
Serving the gods.
Acknowledged. Orders
Okay,
received.
stop. It's okay.
We will obey.
It will be done.
So basically, we want these guys to come around their rear. If we could surround them, it would make a big difference, because silver helms fight really badly when overwhelmed. Well, just in general, cavalry fight really badly when overwhelmed. So... flanks exposed. Get them over here, ready to jump down. Can you man the walls and cut silver helms in front of the towers? Nah, that won't work. No, they won't fall for that. Alright, one last heal. This will be the last one. Make it count. Bit of extra health. Better than nothing. Okay. And then, what's going on? Pin them down so they don't get a charge on us. Shit. I don't know if that worked.
With haste, driving back the dark.
Slavish, take you.
Get this one's out of our way. We need to be fighting the silver helms here. Where are you?
Handmaiden.
Get in over there. You're the only one with anti-large. Get in there.
Asa, traitors.
Loyal servant.
All hope is lost. Without fail.
Don't you dare break on me. I got no more magic. This is it.
Loyal guardian. To battle.
How good are dragon princes? Good as far as cavalry are concerned. Bad in terms of, like, just units are in general.
Loyal. At once.
It's not lost yet. Once we've taken out the silver helms, that's the most difficult thing. We should be able to deal with the rest of them. I was hoping the army loss penalty would be inflicted,
Warrior maiden.
but it hasn't. At least the handmaiden is attacking their rear.
Ulthuan's queen.
Archers. bleeding.
We'll overcome. Titan!
Our cause is fair.
Their generals on me.
Light
That's
of
right.
Avalon.
Alright, finish that off there.
Aisha.
Chaos!
There is no hope.
The greater good.
Maybe try to ignore the... Is that... Oh shit, it's on horseback. Everyone get up on the walls. On the walls.
It will be done.
You can't follow me up on the walls.
Priestess of Isha.
Archers. Acknowledged. Archers.
That just gives us a chance to rest. Come on, up on the wall. Oh, it's a tricky one. Oh, come on. Do as you're damn well told. It's a tricky one, without a doubt. Yeah, it might be F. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Alright, so this one's on horseback. That makes things a little bit more complicated. Okay. If we can capture the town square, that might make all the difference. Might make all the difference. Let's see. How are we gonna go about this in the best way possible? Get these off the walls as well. On the walls, I mean. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Okay. The Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers here, they've actually got quite a lot of experience, but... Why is their melee attack and melee defense so low? Oh, because they don't have the martial prowess. I see. Ugh, that's not good. See, they've got their Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers up here as well. I mean, the Handmaiden, if it was allowed to just, like, smash at this, it should do reasonably well with 360 weapon strength and a bonus versus large of 35. It should do okay. But that thing's got 4,000 health. She's only got 1,483. She's only, like, level 1. Yeah, it's basically all in time now. They still have one unit of Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers here. I kind of wish they had left their general there, though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll send a distraction. I'm gonna send... No, not you. I'm gonna send you, our weakest unit, to go on a bit of a distraction. No, go out this way. If we could tie some of those units away... No, that didn't really work out so well. Hang on, that actually might work for us. If I bring the Handmaiden, because we got to just finish off those silver helms. Just try to deal with them a little bit at a time.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. For Ulthuan!
Order must be maintained.
The Everqueen.
Archers.
High Priestess.
They're almost gone.
There is unease!
I don't think she took any damage on that.
Chosen of Isha.
Alright, man, they fought to the last man there.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Keep these back, they're too badly damaged. It's just artillery crew. We're gonna need more over here now.
We advance!
On the way!
Oh man.
It shall be done.
Ever onward.
Guardian!
Isha's chosen.
Here we go.
Archers!
Fucking all in time.
Sister of Avalon!
We just have to basically hope that he doesn't target. We just won. We won. Army lost, penalty inflicted. Cool. Got him! Legend, you better run away! Yeah, I think I deserve a Pyrrhic victory there. Cap the town square? No, I mean, it might have worked. I was thinking about it, but... All of this was just to sack it. Yeah, I honestly thought that we could possibly get the army loss penalty inflicted on them before I had to, like, make an attack. So I guess I did underestimate them a bit. Still won. What's the damage? Alright, so it looks like 3 units got wiped out. We stole an Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. Wait. Did they steal my Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower? Where's mine? I won the battle.
Take what treading softly.
Hang on.
Alaric
Oh, no,
the
there's an extra one
Evergreen.
there. There's an extra one.
Under her protection.
Okay, there's a possibility this army here will come after us, but we'll be fine if they do. Kyle Amidon became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so with that done, Isha's Blessing... Nah, not yet. Life Bloom would be good. Servant of Isha. I don't need Spiritual Defender if we're not going to get Sisters of Avalon, so I'm going to go Servant of Isha. GG, but it wasn't worth it. Oh no, it was kind of worth it. Like I only lost like garbage units. It's not that big a deal. Because we're going to phase this army out anyway soon. There we go, just temporary. Alright, we're at tier 5 here, so we can grab this, which will provide some various bonuses, which should be good. And there goes all my money. So be it. And with that, like, they're in a really bad shape, but they are recruiting.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
What level's that hero?
A fool's
Damn it.
errand.
Okay, all that looks good. Let's move on. Can you heal cheese with Life Bloom like Curse of Undead? Yes. Yes, you can. It is possible to do that. Do I like Empire Total War Napoleon? No. No, I don't. I don't think Napoleon's a bad game, but I definitely think Empire Total War is bad. How have I rated Lithanar? Ooh, pretty highly. Oh, they're making the attack. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think we've got a pretty good chance of winning here.
We fight for the greater good.
Because we'll be able to heal these two before they come into contact with us. We have more artillery than we did previously. And our archers will still shred them, and their forces aren't in good shape anyway. It looks like they recently colonized something. What I'm hoping they do is that they move it back to the gate over the end turn and attach their hero to the army. Ugh, I hate these fucking woodland areas.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Without question. My gifts.
Eagle Claw. Odyssey.
The Grey!
Yeah, Elithanar is a really good legendary lord. Not the best in battle, but he's pretty good.
Storm Riders! Aim! Fire! Orders received. Understood.
Shit, she's taking a lot of damage. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh no, 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 not my resistant one, not my resistant one. She's still alive, she's still alive.
Pull back! Archers, put off one!
Moving! Onward!
Draw back!
Yeah, you should come over here.
Eagle Claw.
Maiden Guard.
Understood.
Okay, Lothar and Seaguard should get in over there. They didn't summon that, did they? Oh, they're able to summon their fucking eagles from here. Bitch.
Servant of
It's alright, I think we're still winning.
Understood.
Alariel the Evergreen. Fenrir! Sarior! The greater good!
They tremble before
Alaria!
destruction.
Alright, get over here.
Eagle Claw. Yes.
No, we're gonna win. We're fine.
Loyal.
I don't really care if this one here gets wiped out. You should probably shoot at that.
To battle! We will obey!
Alright, I really want this general to die.
For order! Genui! Hail! Black
Courage has failed us.
Hope is without fail, as you say. Azar, advance!
Alariel!
Oh, going after Alariel there. Not great.
Isha! Advancing! Isha! Lithra! Alariel the Evergreen! Driving back the dark! Guided by light! Isha, guide me! Under
Good, that general's almost gone.
ever onward! Guided by light! Advancing!
Handmaiden Alaria.
Need this in front line? No, you don't. We won. Come on, kill it. Ah, missed it. Oh well. Alright, so let's have a look at the damage. Spearman. Probably one of... No, I don't think one of the... Oh, that one's gone, but that's okay. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, that's okay. And, oh, just about their entire army died. Cool.
Your life is mine.
See, by now I'd have Sisters of Avalon spam, normally. But...
grants me wisdom.
Alright, so they... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I need that. Alright, let's have a look here at
Dignified
Confederate.
visitor. Such a rare
we go.
treat. Welcome.
We can Confederate them. Alright, the problem with this, though, is that we'll have to deal with their High Elf rebels.
I will receive
So they
your
recently
petition
took a
in the name of
serious
the
defeat.
Phoenix.
They quite like us, so we might not get a better opportunity than this.
I agree.
Alright, I think we should take this now.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
whittling me down. I'll take 900. Fine, I'll take 600. There we go. Trace just got confederated, and this army here is already on forced march. Alright, what other army did we inherit? That seems like it was it.
Welcome.
Wonder if I could auto-resolve this, because otherwise...
I await your command. There will be carnage. True son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
Okay, that's good.
Standing by.
Decent amount of influence coming in at the moment.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Absurd.
Mostly garbage units coming in there, but maybe I should get Tyrion around over here to sort that out. I wasn't expecting to confederate it this soon.
Assyrian, protect me.
Now they're more than likely going to besiege. I don't want to lose Tor Anlek, but I don't know what to do about it. Over here, public order it's going to be fine. We can actually get dragons from here before Lothern, look, because this one's still building it. So I can get there one turn earlier if I had loads of money, which I do. I'll think about it. I don't need this. Probably don't need that. Don't need this. Definitely don't need that. Would it not make sense to also get their treasury? That'd be overpowered though, because you could do something similar to that in like Medieval 2. You would or Rome 1. You'd give the enemy like 1,000,000 gold and then make them your protectorate, and you get all of their gold minus 10,000 after end of their turn. So you just get all of your money back. So there's loads of exploits you could do if you did that kind of stuff.
Isha's chosen. Mage of Ulthuan. The world is far below.
Oh, there's not many nobles available. Okay, that's probably a good thing to be refreshed. Alright, I definitely don't want to keep this long term, but I've got to stop this.
We stand ready for action.
I don't think that they'll besiege and attack it in a single turn. Alright, so let's have a look here. I don't know if I'll be able to auto-resolve it, but I'll have a look. So it's good, she's getting 2 levels up.
The Ever Queen.
Ooh, we could auto-resolve that, but we take a lot of damage. I don't want to fight another long-winded battle just to kill him.
This world needs us.
Nah, it's not worth it. Like I said, I probably should fight that, but he can't recruit anything there apart from stuff that's in global recruitment, so it's fine. And she just needs to recover a little bit.
Raise my pavilion.
Alright, if I want to replace units that we lost, I need to keep that.
Alariel the Radiant. The winds whisper here.
Alright, public order in most of my regions should be totally fine. Yep. So Tyrion's making his way back over here to deal with this, otherwise he's going to come down here, sort that out. And then we'll have all of Ulthuan under our control. So, just in case he's in the area, which I don't think he will be, build that, because it'll also increase our Lord Recruit rank. It's only a 4. No. I'm going to build it in the other province, so I'm not going to keep this here. Not going to keep that. That's actually really shit. I'm not going to keep this. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'll take that.
The Asa bid you welcome.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't actually need that one there. But it'll reduce construction costs, so I actually will need it. Alright, that's fine. Moving on. No walls, you can do it. No, it technically still does have walls.
Oh, mighty lord. The
That's a lot of
fates
money.
have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power.
Okay, we can auto-resolve it this time.
Turba
That's fine.
light.
Just wanted to get rid of that army.
Dawn's
Alright,
hope.
now what I want to do is stand here, but go into ambush stance. And see if this one comes charging down here to attack me.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Brave son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Okay, they didn't besiege the settlement, which means
For the Phoenix
we've
King.
got a chance now to just take it out with this. 6 units versus 8 units, but our units are better. This lord here is okay. I should be able to beat this.
Attack! The
Auto-resolve will
Khadai
be fine. This battle specifically, wouldn't lines make more sense? No, I don't see how it would make more sense.
The Khadai honor me.
Okay, cool. With that done, you are out of here. So Public Order is still going to revolt, but that's okay.
At your service.
Tyrion will be over there to maintain Public Order soon. Alright, so at the Shrine of Cain, we gotta build loads of Public Order buildings here, because it's all red. The events causing minus... Oh, yeah. So there's 2 of them. But everywhere else is okay. Alright, there we go. 5 turns, we get dragons coming in. Can I now get another wizard? Cool, another wizard coming in. Entrepreneur. Alright.
Our traditions make us strong.
Alright, let's grab that. So I need the money. Good, that's worth 2 grand.
That is beyond my power.
We'll have more wizards come in soon. Because I'm going to start needing life wizards soon. I'm not going to worry if they've got entrepreneur. Let's see here. Nobles, dangerous, crushing. Unfortunately, none of those traits are what we want. So what I'm going to do is recruit just a shit hero. A shit noble. Just for influence gaining.
Standing by. Impossible. Resting a spell.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
I am Asuryan reborn.
Could also be an idea to actually send Alariel up here. Maybe I'll send her up here once Tyrion makes his way to here and just starts conquering down this way.
What do you require?
Our Swordmaster of Hoeth worth it. They're okay units. I personally don't really like them very much. Not on legendary difficulty. I just find that they very rarely do their worth. Very rarely. They're extremely squishy. And just in general, melee infantry, not good on legendary difficulty.
We will endure.
Okay, we need more wizards, but I'm out of money. Okay. That's fine.
A promising lift.
Alright, all good, and let's move on. Now we can totally sack the Eagle Gate over and over again to train up Alarielle. That latest video I uploaded, went for treasure, found rat pirates, it did shit. Oh well. I kinda knew it would do shit. Oh well.
High Priestess.
Rack did a CZK50 super chat. Swordmasters are actually the best elite infantry in the game. They beat any other elite infantry. Okay, yeah, but they still lose to Sisters of Avalon. So it's like you're saying that they're the best of the worst. You don't need to work on like winning in matchups in melee as the High Elves. But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. But like the fact that they can beat any infantry unit in the game is actually completely irrelevant.
Alarielle guides me.
I await your command.
Wonder if they're heading towards Tordranil. I don't really mind.
Alarielle the Ever Queen.
Noble son of
Destruction. Able for honor.
No, they're still here and they're recruiting. Tyrion should be able to beat them.
Yours. There will be carnage.
What's the chances of us assassinating this person? 22%, okay. That's not fair, nearly everything loses to SOA. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I say this all the time, it's not that the unit is bad, okay? Like, Swordmasters of Hoeth are good. Not on Legendary difficulty, okay? You gotta take into consideration that on Legendary difficulty, the enemy infantry get a huge bonus, okay? So hiring them on Legendary is pointless. They don't ever perform. Sure, if you play a custom battle and you put them up against any other unit in the game, it works. But who fucking cares about custom battles? I don't. So it's just like...
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
It's just not convincing. So they're the best, worst infantry in the game. Sort of.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Tell you what, sure they beat enemy infantry, but enemy infantry is not really a concern. Do you know what they really suck at dealing with? Monsters. Terrible at dealing with monsters. They get absolutely destroyed by them. And High Elves need to prepare for monsters.
We have shaped this world.
But again, you know, if you want to get Swordmasters of Hoeth, you go ahead. Nothing wrong with them. They're outclassed by many other units you can recruit. Alright, let's move on. How's this coming along here? I don't think Tyrion's going to make it back there in time. So, if I don't stay here...
Mistress of the Undying Forest. Laying in wait.
Then they could attack Whitefire Tor. I can't let them do that. I just have to be patient. I reckon they'll charge across here soon. Where's my other one? There you go.
noble lord.
Yeah, like using Swordmasters as a flanking unit. Whatever you want. Swordmasters don't cover the biggest weakness of the High Elves, big beasts. You got it. Alright, she's back to full strength. I think that's tier 1 now.
servant of light.
Just gonna sack it.
Some. My light shines bright. Treading
I'm pretty confident if they send their forces over here that they'll lose. I don't see anything particularly dangerous there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring Alariel in here pretty soon. Alright, Tyrion has got some problems. He doesn't have a full army. Alright, force march him to Tor Dranil.
Speak.
I think what I'm gonna have to do is give him some of the troops.
The time is now.
Yeah, keep her in ambush stance.
You have my attention.
Alright, I should probably try to assassinate this hero before it becomes immortal.
Their life is
Oh, that was good. Critical success. Nice.
noblemen.
Won't be seeing her again.
Destruction. What do you
Man, that's some good luck right there.
There will be carnage.
Yeah, that'd be good. So would that actually. Because then I can just demolish that.
Bids you welcome.
Entrepreneur Handmaiden! Oh my god, jackpot.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Loyal to a fault.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Emollients! Double jackpot.
I await your orders. A mighty one.
So that's provides one extra public order to all provinces and a little bit of extra income from entertainment building. So really, really good hero that we just got there. Man, double jackpot. Why am I sacking the gate? Okay, so we want to make sure that we don't take all the gates. Once we've taken all of their settlements, anybody that only owns a gate can't recruit a general and they can't recruit units. So you can basically use it, just surround it with nobles and just use it to increase influence. They can't recruit heroes that can't do anything. They'll never be able to fight back. That's the purpose of it.
Alariel the Radiant.
The incendiary trait still a thing for handmaidens? Yeah, but I don't know why people ever thought that that was a good idea. It just doesn't. It's just, I don't know. It's people who value the individual over the collective team. You know, those, you know, whatever. What do I need next? That'll be good.
Have courage. Standing by.
And if you defeat Marathi enough, you can do it for free.
The Reaper.
Alright, don't need that now. So yeah, we do need more of these, and that's all good. And let's move on. Are you afraid that Kalador will invite other people to war even if you only have the gate left? That is a possibility, that is true. But to be honest, people did it to you anyway, so whatever. Not taking Quartermaster? You don't need it as high elves. You don't need it. Why don't you fuck Kalador until nothing's left but the Eve? Well, that is the plan. That's what Tyrion's... Oh, man. Well, that's annoying.
The winds are mine.
Alright, so that's pretty good. Let's grab that. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Maritime Empire.
Mage of the White.
Resistant. Okay, nothing there that's particularly good. Oh, hang on. No, resistance good. That's what we need. But I'm kind of got enough handmaidens for now. But I did need to recruit another one, so I guess I'll recruit it for the next army whenever they show up.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
And there was that needed to be done. Okay, that's fine. And then in the mages, nope. Nobles. No. Okay.
Your aim. Your request.
Ah, this guy needs to rest for a turn. Alright, so don't use him.
I await your command.
Smash it to ruins!
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Well, I guess I can give it a shot anyway.
Destruction.
I don't know. No harm done.
It shall be done.
Alright. Come over there.
Alariel the Everqueen.
How long do we have? We don't have long. Alright.
I will be on guard.
Driving back the dark.
Alright, what do we need the most? She's good. I'm gonna need this and this. And give him another piece of artillery.
Journeying.
Okay. Then Alariel's gonna make her way up over here and help maintain public order. And then come over here, because they could attack here at any moment. I'm not gonna invest in this because I just got the money, and if they do sail over here, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. It'll. Okay, well, we'll see. Alariel might not be too long until she gets there. They will take a few turns. It's kind of weird that they declared war on me, actually.
Handmaiden of...
So, making good coin, we can certainly afford that. That army coming in. Now, next turn, according to this, we can make the attack there. According to that. Alright.
A promising lift.
That's us done for the turn, I think. Cool, and let's... Oh, hang on.
Born to lead.
Yeah, we should be able to maintain public order once Alariel gets in there. Thoughts on a no Necrofex Colossus challenge? Yeah, you could do it. I wouldn't find it very fun, that's all. I like cheesing. I'm not really a big fan of many of the other Vampire Coast units. They just don't grab me. Have I seen how to play the High Elves meme video? Yes, I have seen that. Destroy Salt and get walls? Yeah, I guess I should destroy the Salt. I don't think I've got a trade agreement. They didn't go anywhere, so yeah, we should get rid of those Salt.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Shit.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Are you fucking turding me?
I shall go.
Ulthuan's queen.
Alright, how long until this revolts? We've got 4 turns.
Chosen of Isha.
Misguided. Your orders? Asa Noble. What orders?
Alright, stand there, go into ambush stance. And go a little bit closer. And I'll strike them there next turn. Alariel's gonna need to come over here. If they attack Tor Ilir, we'll be fine.
Certainly not.
But if they attack Whitefire Tor, that's not gonna work well. So she just needs to stay here in ambush stance. Hopefully next turn, we can make it over here. Making amazing amounts of money. We're totally ready to get a Dragon Doom stack. It's just... gotta finish up with Kalador. And I'm out of money.
We are pure of heart.
Another resistant! They're not that much in upkeep, I'm just gonna take it.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
What a jackpot. Alright, that's us done for the turn. Yeah, moving up. Have you exempted it from tax? No, but I think I can get there in time but still tax it. Because I reckon they're going to come down to Whitefire Tor, they're going to lose, and then I can just rush over there and stop it in time. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not what I wanted them to do, but they're not launching. Oh, please don't tell me they've got siege equipment. No, they don't. Well, they might, but... Okay, looks like Tyrion's actually going to have to attack the Eagle Gate, because it's more important that we take out their army first. Of course, we just want to sack the Eagle Gate, and maybe Alariel will come in and help. Did I forget to use ancient actions last turn? I think I did. Alright, so looking at Lyonese, they still just stayed there, so we're good. They're just chilling. If I attack that, they'll probably withdraw, but if I stand here and tell this one to attack, you're trapped, bitch! Along with all your fucking heroes. Thanks for the money. How long have we got over here? Yeah, I think I will have to exempt it. It's not like it's making much money.
Ready for orders.
And luckily Tyrion's got just enough movement to do this. And Alariel's going to come in and help.
Everqueen of Alpha. Priestess of Isha. Guided by light.
Ulf-1.
They've gone cav spam. Well, that's not going to help them very much. They've still got 3 eagles, whatever. Let's do this.
Sunburn hungers.
With the defeat of this army, they have no troops left, and we're free to start dragon spamming. Now, I did say, I said that I would start my dragon army recruiting like before the end of the stream, but we're 7 hours into this. It'll literally be like the first thing we do in the next stream, if I end it now. But I always underestimate how long it's gonna take. Oh shit! Other side. I don't like attacking from this side though, but it's fine.
Warrior maiden, for duty. To the fray. It will be done.
Plenty of magic. Alright. Let's move these over here. I suppose after we've defeated this, all the other battles should be really quick on our way back to Attain. Because there'll only be one forwarded, actually there'll be 2 forward settlements. That's not doing great. What is an Elven Doomstack? My preferred Elven Doomstack is, let's see, 2 Eagle-Claw Bolt Throwers, a Handmaiden, resistant, has to be a resistant trait, a Noble that's frugal, although that doesn't really matter too much if it's frugal, a Entrepreneur Wizard of Light, and then the rest Sisters of Avalon. That's my preferred Doomstack. It can handle just about every situation. It only struggles against mass big beasts. That's the only thing it struggles against. Cavalry spam, infantry spam, archer spam, artillery spam, it handles it all. It just doesn't handle the monster spam very well. So basically Lizardmen is the biggest threat. Oh, and actually other high elves, because they got fire resistance. Shodleech there, a verified account saying, ooh, how's it going, dude? Always appreciate it when another verified user pops in. See, that's an actual verified user, not like those other fake ones, like that Mr. Beast with the fake tick. No Elven Infantry? Nah, no, definitely not. I actually used to try it with like 6 Phoenix Guard, and then I went down to 4 Phoenix Guard, got better results, and I went down to 2 Phoenix Guard, got better results, and then I got rid of Phoenix Guard entirely and got better results. So the high elf infantry, you just don't need them, because the thing is about Sisters of Avalon, they are melee infantry. You don't need frontline troops as Sisters of Avalon. They can tank a full-on charge from cavalry. I've seen them tank a Demigryph Knight charge. Alright, yeah. Just can't quite get enough damage in there at the moment. Right, I think I'm gonna try something. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna send all of the archers over here just to get a big old skirmish going. I really don't want to sit here and waste loads of time, like, wasting their ammo. Because they don't have the advantage. We do, so we just need to press it. High elves don't get knowledgeable. They're one of the only races in the game that don't get it. I think the other one's like dwarfs. Yeah, I don't want to spend 45 minutes on this battle, which means I'm not going to be fighting it super efficiently. It's just really hard to get those gate guard. I probably should have wasted their ammo, because we're taking way too much damage on very important units. If we lose the archer fight, we lose the battle. Like, I can't shoot them from that distance, and they're not gonna break. Which means I'm gonna need them to go in there and waste enemy ammo. I hate having to do it, but I just gotta. Otherwise, we're just taking too much damage. That's why I usually prefer to fight from here. It's just easier to hit them. That's okay, because whatever damage they do to our heroes, we can heal. I'm good. Tried emailing you once for help, but my difficult problem for me is like Butterfew, I bet. Love this game, but I'm so bad at it. Did you? Oh, look, dude, I get so many emails. I can't actually read them all. It's probably still sitting in my inbox I've got about 800 unread emails. Yeah. I mean, you could try resending it. Yeah, but if you sent me an email and I didn't respond, it just means I didn't read it, because I just get so many emails. I probably receive maybe 10 disaster battles every single day. I can't cover them all. What trait should you look for nobles and mages? Alright, for nobles, if you're going to attach it to the army, I'd go frugal. Reduces upkeep cost by 15%. It's not essential though. If you're going to go and have them use agent actions, I would go emollient, because it increases the amount of money you make faction-wide, and also gives you global bonuses to public order. Very, very good trait. Those are the ones I'd recommend. Oh, and there's conscientious, which increases your lord recruit rank and noble recruit rank. But I would say that that's non-essential. Random crap name did a 50 SEK super chat. Nice theme with the no sisters. Shame elf melee infantry isn't better. Do you think you're going to be able to afford more than 2 or so Dragosacks? No, I'll only be able to afford 1 to begin with. That's for sure. Ugh, this is a bloody mess. Yeah, I'll only be able to afford 1. But I'll be able to keep the other army, like, just relatively intact. Alright, I'm actually going to have Tyrion go and knock down the gate. Planning on taking the walls since they have mostly cav? I reckon I'll be able to inflict the army loss penalty before we need to bother taking the walls, because we've got loads of infantry, loads of archers. I reckon the army loss penalty will be inflicted. Not soon, but soon-ish. I don't think I need to claim the walls, because they're going to put most of their cavalry close to the wall, so I can just shoot over it. Biggest problem is going to be their other archers and the enemy artillery. So you can see it's a bit of a mess. Oh, this one here was on fire at will. No, it doesn't matter. Thought I turned it off that. Alright, gates open. Just have Tyrion walk in and then walk straight out. He has to get into melee with something first. There we go. They summon the eagle, then to get him away, just do this.
It will be done. Death to all!
God damn, those Eagle Claw bolt throwers just do so much damage to us. This is why we normally have to waste the ammo. They're just doing way too much damage. They're pretty low on ammo, but yeah, they just totally wreck us. High Elves aren't great at dealing with these gates against other High Elves. Well, you know, using my army combination here. good they brought these over here. Easy win for us. Bloody mess, but whatever. So just trying to get them to summon the next eagle. Alright, they're not going to do that. It's fine.
Asa, move!
Alariel be ever true.
Archers!
Alright, they'll only have one more eagle left. These things. Scream with heroes. No, they sometimes don't want to target them. Like I did put them in the way of it. Sometimes the AI won't actually shoot your heroes. Sometimes. Joe Cog did a $5 super chat. Can any faction steal their opponent's artillery? No, they can't. I'm winning a field battle. Can I detach my arty men to take theirs? If not, how do the mechanics work? I don't know. I don't think I've ever stolen the enemy artillery. I know you could do that in Medieval 2, but I don't think you can do that in this. I never tried to do that, to be honest. I don't think it works. Yeah, you can only take same race as artillery. You can't... So for example, if you're playing as greenskins, you can't take, for example, an organ gun. But if you go up against another greenskin that's got a Doom Diver, you can take it. It's a 10% chance of capturing it, but you have to have space in your army. Yeah, see, they're not targeting it. If I put them over here, I don't know if they're going to target them. Alright, Tyrion's still got to cause one more eagle to come down. Alright, good enough. Get out of there. See, they weren't targeting him. No, they can't shoot that. Angle's all wrong. They can shoot the Illyrian Reaver Archers, though. He means about the Eagle Bolt Throwers you got off the gate with Alariel. How does that work? Because I had space in my army. And they had a unit that I could capture. It was a 10% chance of capturing it. Where's the dragons? Very soon. I've got a tier 5 dragon building being built at the moment. We're just finishing off Calador. This is their last army. Then I just need to take their settlements away from them. Ugh. Fucking hell, does so much damage. Alright, I'm gonna send these lot just into melee, because the battle's pretty much over. We just need to do just a tiny amount extra damage and the battle's won. Hang on. My boyfriend learned this gate siege strat from your channel, and I picked it up from him. So much fucking better than just head charging the gates walls. Thanks, it saved us. No worries, I'm glad it helped. So also good to see some women actually play Total War games. You know, assuming your gender.
On the way!
Ugh.
Storm Riders!
What's this?
Loyal servant!
Tyrion!
I'm being a bit reckless with this because this whole army is going to get disbanded soon anyway. We just need it long enough to get through Calidor. I just don't want to take fucking 40 minutes on these battles, but these gates, they're just so well defended.
Agreed. Moving out. Heir of Anarion. Moving out. Tireless. Sunfang lusts for battle.
Such a goddamn mess. Where's Tyrion? Get over there. Victory is in our grasp. Army loss penalty shouldn't be far away. Well, don't you die, you are not immortal.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Avalon advances! Orders understood! Advancing!
Okay. Being so bloody reckless and trying to do this quickly.
Guided by light! Guardian! Forward!
Happy to serve.
As you say!
Sail!
Such a messy fight this one was.
Loyal servant!
No, I should have. It doesn't matter.
For order!
Where's the other one gone?
Moving out!
Army losses should be any moment now. What a mess.
We go.
It's as if the AI is controlling the battle. I'm just trying to hurry. There we go. God damn it. Okay. Damage is bad, but it's not too bad. Why you know Sunfang? Sunfang's only really good against infantry, and since they had so much cavalry and all their infantry was on the wall, there was no point using it. Now he assumed correctly. Glad I tried the game out, super into it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So, looking at the damage, no units got wiped out, so it's fine. So yeah, we just want to sack the city.
Very well.
They got another wizard there that we need to assassinate.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, now Alariel can get over here and sort out that shit.
What do you require? Their life is forfeit.
Yeah, oh well.
Brave son of There will be carnage!
What level's that one? Okay, it's not too high.
There will be carnage.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Beginning my journey.
Alright, Toran Rock is nowhere near as well defended. Yeah. That's good. So yeah, comes down here, take these few settlements. That one's a bit well defended though. Ugh.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to
Cast
do.
off. Onward, my orders must.
Doesn't matter. What am I
Weigh
doing?
anchor, guided by light.
Oh, they're trying to go here. I'm trying to put them to stand
must
there.
be
Look.
patient.
It doesn't matter
Heals
though.
one.
It's not. It's not. They're not entrepreneurs. No, 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 no. Okay, we've got loads of money. And now we don't.
A promising lift. A true.
Born to lead.
Alright, let's move on. You can capture grudge throwers as Skaven, it'll turn into plague claws. No, that's not true. I've never ever seen that happen. I think that that's complete 100% bullshit and you just made that up.
Honors.
That coast is walled. Yeah, there's 2 more walled settlements we need to go through.
Our traditions give me strength.
Serving the gods.
Alright, and you still need to try to assassinate this.
I will dispatch.
Yes! Critical success. Very nice. Get rid of them damn heroes.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright.
We shall march.
She gotta get over here before this revolts. And Tyrion has gotta smash these guys up. Alright, this won't take as long as the gate, but I do have to fight it
There
manually.
is glory to be won.
Why not give the nobles mounts? Because it makes them more expensive. Doesn't make them any better at their job. If they were attached to the army, I'd give them an eagle, but those ones aren't being attached to the armies.
Eagle claw.
Alright.
Defender of Ulthuan. Archers.
Alright, just no healing this turn, so make sure that Tyrion's the one that takes all the damage. This one here, we probably should not have it fight in this battle. I feel like this one was at half health and took a chunk of health off it. Did he forget immortality for that guy? No, I didn't forget. I chose not to make a shit-traded noble immortality. Only the best nobles become immortal in my regime. Alright, cool stuff. I know I'm a few days late, but is it viable to add Graveguards to your Vampire Skeleton stacks? I never needed them. They're just an extra expense, and skeletons do the job that you need them to. Don't get me wrong, if you want to get Graveguard, get them. But, you know, that money's got to come from somewhere. And it's money that could have been spent elsewhere. And, like I said, their job is already fulfilled with free units. But that's up to you. Alright, if I come over here and use Song Fang on the White Lions, problem is it might bounce. Okay, it didn't do any damage because it bounced. That's fine. Hope I'm not wasting too much ammo. If I want to shoot at it, the best angle would be actually from over here. shit. I need to shoot them right now. Alright, it's mostly just cavalry left now. Alright, so these will come up on the wall, help us shoot down these silver helms. And these will also help us defeat the silver helms. So many squandered arrows. I know. I'm trying to rush through this. I'm short on time. I don't want to sit here and like spend 45 minutes on every siege. So I'm rushing. Joe Cog did a $5 super chat. Once again, I'm clueless on this campaign. I'm 2 to 3 weeks behind on your previous campaigns. Kudos. Alright. Thanks for the super chat. But, no, okay, so basically the gist of it is that normally with High Elves you would spam Sisters of Avalon. So in this particular campaign here, I've denied myself access to Sisters of Avalon. I could recruit them right now if I wanted to. Yeah, I got it. Mods seem to be gone. Wish there was something we could do about this. That was a lot of spam bots.
Take it all.
Yeah, we don't need to loot the settlements.
Strength, champion of the Ever Queen.
That's okay, Kaz. You can't be expected to keep an eye on it all the time. Alright. So now we just rampage down here.
Loyal.
Essentially finish them off.
Standing by. I await your orders. There will be carnage.
Noble son of Ulthul.
Smash it to ruins.
Brave son of Ulthwan. Destruction.
Okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, let's see. What needs constructing? So, Avalorn, kill, Trace. Guess we could have left the dragon building here. I'll just leave that for now. Ah, damn it. Get 15% off. Saved us a fair bit of cash so that we can build one extra thing. So Lioness is still just standing there. I feel like I can get Alariel over there before too late. Before it's too late. Okay, just which one's this? Pigeon chested. Alright, just go with that one.
Defender.
Cool, and let's move on.
Handmaiden of the Ever. Handmaiden of Alaria.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Yes, because we're going to want to be friends with him so we can confederate him shortly. Oh, damn it, we're going to need to confederate him sooner rather than later, it seems. I hope he manages to save Arnheim. If you have a look at the settlement, please tell me you built defenses. No. What on earth are they doing? Oh, if they're going back in there... God damn it. It just buys them time, because I don't want to capture the settlement. I hope it's auto-resolvable.
Servant of the king. Ready to serve. Kill them.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck me. I don't want to fight this goddamn battle again.
Mistress of the undying forest. Isha, guide
Public order stabilizing there.
I am.
Alright, no units were wiped out, so it's okay.
Search them. Moving out.
Could have easily fought it just with Tyrion, but trying to hurry up here. Alright, if I stand there, they're not walking past me this time.
I await your command. Noble son
Alright, he's
of
not going to be
Ulthuan,
able to do
son
anything
of
this turn.
Ulthuan.
Noble. Smash it to ruins. Not possible.
Valiant. There will be carnage.
Born to lead. There will be carnage.
So how are we going over here? Yeah, I don't know why they declared war. Just seems weird. Okay, what we can do now is actually recruit the dragon dude. Because his recruitment duration is actually reduced for dragons, and what he'll do is just transfer it over to Tyrion when the time comes. We now have access to star dragons. Money's not too bad either.
Everqueen.
Great Eagle's good for her.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Noble born. Destruction. What do you require?
Cool. Alright, let's have a look at heroes, because we got 55 influence. Let's see what we can get.
Our traditions give me strength.
No. Okay, we can get another mage. Alright, I'm actually going to get an incendiary life mage, because this one's going to be attached to the doom stack. Normally I'd get entrepreneur, but this is fine.
The winds
I wouldn't normally get incendiary, but at least this one here is really strong. Yeah, let's build walls here just in case they come. If not, it'll be the Norskins that come down this way anyway. We're doing pretty well for money. We should actually be able to establish a few more trade agreements. We've got the Cult of Pleasure, they actually like us. Which, Don't care.
Ready the lever. Choose your words. For you
And nobody else likes this. Why not Confed Caledon and get rank 9 dragons? It's only a tier 4 settlement. And I'm at war with them. They're not going to confederate. Also, we don't want to own the Eagle Gate.
I serve the king. Speak your poisoned word.
Declaring war? Yeah. Not even a surprise there.
I care little for your twisted
Declaring
desires.
war. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, god damn it. Don't you need to pop a recruitment commandment in Lothern? Yeah, I probably should. You're right. How did you get 20k income at 60 turns? I'm at 76 and only have 6k with 4 mages and 2 nobles with income perks. Nobles don't get the income perks. Ooh, Knights of Arrigo. Everyone's coming at us now.
Isha bless you.
I don't know. I just manage my economy. I know what I'm doing. Oh, none of... Oh, hang on. There's the entrepreneur.
I am ready. Smash it to ruins.
Speak your mind.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of heroes coming this way.
Show the way. Destruction.
They all need to be critically assassinated.
Orders. Smash it to ruins.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Alright, cool.
Mage of the White Tower.
Cool, extra 2 grand coming in. Thank you very much.
What do you require? The winds hearken to me.
Oh, what?
Weigh anchor.
Ah, it's so annoying, this thing in the way. It's fine. Okay, so I need to put down the extra recruitment thing. I'll start recruiting that. Well, it'll apply as of next turn anyway. Alright, White Peak should be able to auto-resolve this. Yep, cool. How do you deal with Marauder Horsemen as Hexawidle at turn 4 to 5? You just need to try to get them to waste their ammo. You use the Javelin men.
Loyalty is rewarded.
Alright, Tiranoc is secured, sort of.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, we need to get her up here ready to fight.
Subjects.
Protector of the earth. At your service. Can I offer assistance?
My powers are yours to command.
Alright, what else can I build? So, Trace. Maybe I will build walls here, because this place does tend to get attacked by Chaos. Need to hurry up and grow this province. Making good coin, even though we're getting the dragons coming in. Let's see, what's the upkeep on each of those dragons? 720. So that's 20. Yes, 20% extra upkeep. Because plus 30%. Yeah, that makes sense. Because legendary difficulty is plus 10%. Then there's plus 30%. Minus 20% equals 20% extra. So even if I had that building, that'd only cost like a little bit under 600. Why don't you search it, get rid of the problem? Yeah, I guess I'll get the general to do that next turn. That's actually a good point. Nagaron's coming down. Yeah. We need to start assassinating these heroes. It's just going to tie up our influence creation, though.
I am Assyrian reborn.
Alright.
You have my attention.
I must decline.
Give the word.
30% chance of actually killing it.
Daggers in the
Oh, damn! That's 3 for 3. Good job, critical success. Hopefully they don't recruit any more fucking heroes.
Son! To the victor, her servant.
Alright, he's a little bit damaged, but based on the armies that they're recruiting,
Never.
they're nowhere near in position to attack. Okay, so you come over here.
You called? Landerhorn,
Unswerving.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
I await your orders.
What's your chances of assassinating this one?
Daggers in the dark.
Alright.
Always. There will be carnage.
I await your command. Destruction.
Alright.
The Radiant.
So over here, yep, pop that down, and
One's queen.
yeah, Nagaron's on its way. Lioness is not.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Noblemen.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
True son of...
So we'll find. Do enemy wounded units respawn on the gate? Yes, yes. So if they have, what's it called? If they have heroes, wounded heroes, they'll respawn here because that'll be their capital. You know, once we've taken Fool's Anvil. And then once we critically assassinate the last of them, then they'll be gone for good. And then we can just basically use this as a permanent place to get influence without any repercussions. Well, very minimal repercussions. Alright, we also need to prepare for a possible confederate. Holy shit. We've got to improve things with him.
Not this time. You summon the Shadow King. Do you
Alright, how much money do I have? 20,000. I'm gonna give him all of that money.
Throne. I pray you bring only light.
I really should use influence, but I don't have any influence. If I use this, it'll give him 20. It'll last 20 turns. Alright, we're gonna start with giving Elithanar massive gifts in order to try to get this confederation going. Otherwise, the only way to do it is to have Nagaroth itself revolt, which is totally possible, but I'd rather not. So he's going to get all of my money this turn, but that'll give us probably a plus 100 relation with him over time. But yeah, we got to confederate with him quickly because he's doomed.
Yes. Fate favors us.
So provide plus 10 over the course of 10 turns. Alright. There goes my money. And let's see here. Tyrion gets that. Cool. Alright. Probably best we actually get discreet. Not gonna need that. That agent is 3 for 3 and you won't make him her immortal. Well, she's got a shit trait. Well, he's got a shit trait.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
Can't accept that. Sorry. Do I plan using the Sword of Cain? No. No plans at this stage. We'll see. Later on in the campaign, maybe, but right now it's a very bad idea. It would only give us problems, and we don't have any problems winning battles, so it just doesn't make sense to do it.
Alariel, Everqueen.
Alright, public order's fine here now, so we can actually tax it.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
She should stop by the Shrine of Cain, just to provide extra public order, but also that, you know, Alariel's blessing shit. They're on their way. They're on their way. They're probably going to capture Mistna. Probably. I could send him in to come and help in this siege. But Tyrion can do it by himself. Especially if we draw them out. Yeah, we'll win.
There is glory to be won.
So we'll thin out the herd before we assault the settlement. That'll be good. Oh, good. Choke point battle. Suits me just fine. Is it good to get poison attacks for Tyrion? It doesn't hurt. Okay. Good thing is they've only got that one lord there, so we can rush it.
Storm Riders! Orders received!
Spearman! With me!
Sisters, with me!
We go! Weapons ready!
Asur, move! For my lady! Eagle Claw! It will be done!
Storm Riders! March!
We go! I shall...
Oh my god, he's just tossing him around. Come on, Tyrion, you can do better than that.
Sunfire lusts for battle. At once. Moving out.
Without fail!
Advance. Loyal. Quickly now. The enemy is heir of Anarion. Onwards to victory. Striking forth. I go.
Scale!
So far, so good. No issues here. And just wait till they get over here.
For duty. Forward.
For duty!
To battle.
As you say! Advance!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Yeah, so far, so good.
Eagle Claw. For order.
Just hold them back over there.
We will
Focus on
obey.
this side.
For duty! Loyal! For the king!
Understood. Heir of Anarion.
Advance!
Archers.
Loyal! Acknowledge!
Eagle Claw. Of one.
Everything looks fine so far.
Storm Riders!
Onward. It shall be done. Kill them.
For Ulthuan!
Orders received.
Loyal Guardian!
Eagle Claw!
Annihilate them. It shall be done. Archers. For London.
Eagle Claw!
Good, that's it. Shred those Lothan Sea Guard.
Storm Riders! Seal!
Kill them.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
The winds rise.
Champion of Alaria.
Oh man, they're getting so wrecked. Good stuff.
Archers!
Very well.
It shall be done.
I don't really care if these guys here get wiped out because they're gonna get disbanded anyway very soon. Alright. We don't have much to run them down with, but I should do as much of it as possible. We might even be able to auto-resolve the next battle. Maybe. Alright, that'll do. Alright, some very lopsided damage, but ultimately it's fine. Just hoping we can just auto-resolve to finish them off, because there's barely anything left, and it doesn't matter how much damage we take now, because it's... Why aren't using magic? I didn't have any magic. The wizard's elsewhere. Everything's getting set up now. Soon we're going to have the dragon doomstack ready. It's upon us very soon.
Let them go. My strength grows. Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, we can auto-resolve it, but I should take this hero out of the army just because there's a high chance that she'll actually get killed.
Attack! I am...
Alright, so that's the end of them. Yeah, kind of. They can't produce any more armies now. And with that done, we then need to get Tyrion over here to pick up his troops. They're going to be more expensive in his army by, you know, a bit. Alright, so... Oh! They must have just built it to tier 5. Okay, so once we get that, reduced upkeep minus 25 for dragons. That's cool. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm probably not going to need this. I'll keep that... I'll keep that just until we finish this technology. Gem setting, that'll be good as well. Yeah, keep all... I don't need this.
Handmaiden of the Ever. I stand with you.
So that's the wizard that's going to attach to Tyrion. Yeah, we got a life mage, and I went with incendiary, not entrepreneur for this particular one. All right, resistance, another one. I don't have 5. I'm not going to have 5 armies for a long time. Fuck it, I can't resist.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Now I need to get more influence so I can get more money.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Right, he's not going to be able to do anything this
Brave
turn.
son of Ulthuan. Daggers in the dark.
Alright.
Standing by. There will be carnage. I will not.
Did that fail?
Speak your mind. There will be carnage.
All good.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Ass loads of money coming through. So yeah, we could based on 36,000, we might actually be able to afford 2 dragon spam armies.
Behold, elven beauty.
I don't know if Alariel's going to be able to make it back here in time. I could sail her. No, she won't make it. So it's possible Mistnar's going to be captured, but it's not the end of the world. So yeah, don't need that anymore. I could give her the Sword of Cain. Nah. I'll tell you what. If tomorrow... we'll see.
Loyal to a fault.
Yeah, I'll make a deal with you. Okay, if tomorrow we achieve a peak of 2,500 viewers, I will give a general the Sword of Cain. Does that sound like a good deal? You have 4 per army. Yeah, I know resistance stacks. I know. It's not particularly useful for dragons. It's more useful for Sisters of Avalon. Still good, just not as good. So yeah, tomorrow if we hit 2,500 viewers, at any point in time, I will pick up the Sword of Cain. If we hit 3,000 viewers, I'll pick it up with Tyrion, which is really stupid. So yeah, if you know, show up tomorrow, okay? If tomorrow, yeah.
A mighty warrior.
Because we've only, all of this has just been a setup to get this going. This is a couple of turns away. Shardleech says, dude, Shardleech, what might be better for you? Because like I actually like to prioritize content creators over the other plebs. Add me on Discord and send me the file via Discord. That way I'll guarantee read your message. Because like the problem is like currently, like, let me just show you, just without showing anything. Come on. Like look what I got. I got 790 unread emails. Like, when I came back on my vacation, I had 650 unread before I left. I came back to 800. I've got it down a little bit, but there's so many fucking emails. But yeah, I'd like to save your campaign if I can. But yeah, otherwise you could resend it, but like it's just so many emails. Otherwise, best way is just to add me as a friend on Discord. I accept all friend requests, so easy to find. There's a link to my Discord in the description, although I don't really interact that much with the Discord. So we have mod plebs also. I was just kidding. You guys aren't plebs, you fuckers. Anyway, we're gonna end the turn here and end the live stream. If he gets 10,000 viewers, I'll pick it up with Throg. Alright, sure, I'll make a deal with you. If I get 10,000 viewers, I'll do a troll-only Throg campaign. How does that sound? 10,000 viewers. Why is it stupid to pick up the sword with Tyrion? Because it replaces Sunfang. So it's like -5 public order. Yeah, and whatever. All the Dark Elves are coming at me now, but I've secured Ulthuan. It's all under our control, apart from that one gate. Ooh, he's going for Tor Corrali.
Grave news,
oh! We've also got the Chaos attack coming in tomorrow.
Power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of Chaos are on the move. They surely plan.
Oh snap! They're gonna attack. They start at war with them as well. Oh, that's actually really useful. They're blocking it for me. Good, because I'll be ready to deal with them, kind of. Hunt's Martial Expedition got destroyed. Anyway, guys, that's the end of today's live stream. Okay, I'll let you soon. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by on the live stream. And anyway, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow with part 2 of this. And we'll see how we go. Later, fuckers. Thanks for the support today.